Hello, 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 hello. We already got a feature match, so I'm just gonna jump right in. Welcome everybody. Good morning, good evening, good night. Let's see. Yeah, I mean we already got a feature here.
I've seen some players running more than one, just in case you draw it.
Yeah,
But it looks like
we
if you
got
draw it, you're just-
Centurion,
How true.
Lorenzo, playing against Infernoble. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. We're gonna be hanging today, hanging out today, on the stream. I just woke up, so you know, forgive me. Let me know if the volumes are okay. Let me know if you want me to turn anything down a bit. Maybe the stream.
Cards in all kind of decks, Infernoble, Rescue as you were just mentioning, but even.
All right, so we're already seeing a new deck, which is cool.
Those cards. Maybe we even see like some completely
Past 3 a.m. It's 10:22 a.m. here for me. Right, so that is the start of the main phase here. No Legatia? Lorenzo paid the big bucks for this deck, eh? So yeah, first of all, welcome, good morning. We just jumped into a game here, but we're gonna be doing this hopefully throughout the rest of the day. We're probably gonna take some breaks. And in between rounds, we're gonna be playing Master Duel because it's fun and nice. Good morning, Nix. How's it going? Okay, good. Good luck with locals.
You're telling me that elemental
We're gonna be chilling here.
I'm sorry to break it to you, Tom.
What about elemental heroes?
I might hop onto Discord to see if anybody wants to chat.
But now, Lorenzo, as we were explaining, is playing like a lot of hand interactions, so that is very vulnerable to the Aqua Dolphin we just summoned out, because a lot of those could be discarded by the effect of the Aqua Dolphin. So maybe we immediately have to respond to the summon of it here to save our cards in hand.
Yeah, you could go for a Phalanx right here and basically use a far-ish effect on the Aqua Dolphin. It returns the monster in the standby phase. However, you could also hope that your opponent destroys the MF in your hand.
I was gonna say, I was thinking that maybe Kirilos, if he knows the Centurion deck, he might know that the MF is in Lorenzo's hand and might not want to take it out of Lorenzo's hand for him, because it does a much better job in the graveyard than the hand.
Fair.
I mean, you can choose what you destroy, right? And if there's only one set card, the chances are high that Lorenzo also has something on the likes of an Ash Blossom or a Veiler. If there was impermanence, he would have said it.
Yeah. Okay.
He could chain Veiler, targeting something that's not the Neo-Spacian.
Oh, that's a good discard too. Not a card you necessarily want to draw, but as soon as it goes into the graveyard, there wasn't even Ameth in there. It's Bestial, Baldrake, and Nibiru, and Baldrake is just small enough to get hit here with the effect of Aqua Dolphin.
So he can rip out the balls. But what does the Baldrake do here? It doesn't do anything here.
Now, I don't know how good Baldrake is against the Infinite.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to resolve this Baldrake, probably, right? You're not gonna find a darker light. Maybe his old, but then yeah. But Nibiru changes things definitely. Now, God.
However, there's also still a Phalanx set, and
We didn't get a ban list before the event, apparently.
In the graveyard? Did he not discard it?
No, there's no trap card in the graveyard.
is that
It
what
has to be the second
Apparently, we did not get a ban list before.
He discarded a spell card.
Maybe.
Good, Nix, good.
Not so good.
Bonds.
Maybe it was Bonds. Okay, yeah, I thought it was.
Yeah, if you're here watching the stream, we're gonna be on for the rest of the day. Leave a like on the stream, please. If you're here, just click the like button so everybody else gets notified. That it really helps with letting other people know that we're live. Wait, so what is Lorenzo's play here? I mean, he can summon. I entered this mid-round, but he can summon like both Trudea and Primera. Make a synchro, but what synchro do you make? Do you make like a Legatia pop? That surely isn't enough. But you also have Nib and a set, so maybe you can do something.
And let me tell you, there is to Isolde in his
Maybe the ban list is going to be after this
That
event.
would be a possibility, and Lorenzo
Is the volume okay? Do you want me to turn up the stream or turn down my my mic?
That's what I was thinking too.
Just let me know.
See him adding a warrior.
He might have played around draw.
Just let me know.
No, there is no draw unlocked.
What draw?
Because maybe the stream is a bit...
Fair.
Volume is good? Okay. I'll try to fill in the blanks with the
But in general, we talked
Lampy
a
and
lot about the Centurion deck now already. What are we even thinking
Leonard
about Infernoble?
commentating. So yeah, two
did
Probably
matter
two of
in
the
analysis
strongest
with,
decks. I mean,
Nadir
Centurion,
before the
I
event.
don't...
Guys are also going to see the video
Wait, this
of the
guy's
crucial
playing...
weekend,
Lorenzo's playing
and
Baldric
my
in the
secret
main?
pick to win the entire event.
Maybe he's playing
I'm not
like
just saying that
Bestial
because we
Horus
see
and
it
stuff
right now, but it was Infernoble.
with the
I think it
Centurion.
is a deck with a super high ceiling, profited
Centurion
a
is
lot
just
by the
like
release of the Wanted and the
just a
Simple
beast of a
Spoil
deck,
Sport,
to be
so
honest.
I really think it's a sleeper
Your
deck
mic is
for
fine.
this
Stream
event.
could be slightly louder.
Rolos
Okay,
agrees, apparently. Do you agree as well,
I
Tom?
got you.
I was going to say,
I got you,
love
baby.
the deck. I haven't actually played a lot with it. I love watching it. I know what the cards do, but I don't know how to combo with it myself. So I feel like there's I don't know, there's something missing in my brain to decide
James
whether
Brown
it's really good, 'cause I guess you don't know
Jr.
until you've really played with it
True.
how it's gonna
For sure,
go.
sure.
Like,
Yo,
I want it to be
how's it
good. I
going,
love the
baby?
Magius that lets you like
How
shuffle
are
back
you?
cards and draw
For sure.
cards and then equip it and then do it again next turn. That just seems so cool.
Ooh,
to
I
me.
think we're playing around the
Holy mate.
Nibiru now, but has Kirola
Okay.
grabbed the trap card?
Appaloosa
Yes.
on board.
Phalanx.
Maybe the
Indeed.
trap...
Now we have the chance to
Ooh,
trade
okay,
that
so what is
Phalanx with one
Phalanx?
monster. Before that, we had 3 monsters on
Centurion,
the field,
Phalanx. What does
so
it
that
do?
seems almost
Does it
foolish,
pop?
but there is a good card to activate to have further extension.
But I mean,
Okay, so you got the Noble
maybe he
Arms.
has Forbidden Hands in hand.
Centurion, Phalanx. You can target one face-up monster
I
card on
don't
the
believe
field,
that there's
banish
no
it, and if you
Forbidden
do
Hands
special summon
in Infernoble decks and also
it
not in
to its
decks with
owner's
Rolos.
field. Okay, so basically,
We can dream.
they chain
But
Appaloosa,
I
you
see
chain
what
that, you
mean, Tom.
banish
Like,
it.
Of course, watching a deck
Yeah.
will always give you
You
some
banish it, and
information,
then
some
it
kind of
doesn't
feeling
reduce
about
the
it. Like,
attack,
you always
and
have to practice it
it doesn't
yourself
negate.
to really have an
So it's
opinion on
essentially
it,
like
right?
a
I
pop
totally
or something.
understand, I feel that.
It feels like you have so many monsters and so many options. and,
Josh is
you know,
playing
your
a
opponent has
copium
Nibiru
deck.
in
Okay,
the
everybody's
hand, and
sitting
you can
down
see
for
it, but
round
now
1.
it's just a puzzle
I was
and you have
supposed to be
solve it.
in
But
Bologna.
now I myself, I wouldn't
But
know
I'm
what
not.
to do in this
I
situation.
ordered a
Also,
shake,
Noble Arms
which should
Museum.
be here
When this
soon.
card came out and I read it the first time, I texted so
Oh,
many people
story
saying how
time
crazy
again.
this card was.
I got
and
the
everyone
message
was
as well.
like, yes, and you are also like,
Why is it always defaulting to top
it's
chat?
just a field spell. Look at this card. It is so good. It has multiple effects.
Okay,
that
so we
all
got
do a lot.
Museum
Which one? Is it special
adding-
summon one?
I will say
adding
maybe you have to get better
something,
at convincing people because
Phoenix
by
Blade
now I'm
adding back to
convinced, but
hand,
it wasn't
ban
you
this
that
card.
convinced me, to be honest. But I do agree with
I
you now
got-
at this point that
it's
the
like,
card is crazy.
milk-
Noble Arms Museum,
milk-based
such a powerful addition to the
shake
deck,
with
and
like
now
protein.
Infernoble really is at the
I think it's
top
like
level of the
dates,
metagame again.
banana,
Maybe even good enough
peanut
to take
butter.
down
It's like
Golden
a
Knights
Just not being
nice
one per
smoothie.
turn
See,
has
it's a
been
smoothie. It's not a shake.
just
Actually.
absolutely unbelievable.
Okay,
about
DDR summon back the
here.
connector.
Okay, so we use the DDR.
We need
to
an
bring
extender.
back
Maybe
the
we have
connector
Fire
here.
Flint Lady in the hand. It's in attack position.
Got to summon in attack mode with
Yeah.
different dimension reincarnation.
And okay, we
There
just need
comes
an
Durandal.
equip.
We are equipping the Durandal to the
Yeah,
connector.
that's
and
fine.
Lorenzo, interesting enough, still
Durandal
deciding
send.
to hold the Phalanx. I think he's just waiting for a
Yeah.
very long time, just before a negate is
Yeah,
actually
you just
coming to the
need-
field that would
I mean,
be
he
able to
has
negate it.
Nibiru and
So,
Imperm.
let's see whether
Technically, right?
um,
Yeah, so he's
can be
he's
forced
going
by
for
Kirola
Fireflame.
though.
But he's got a Nibiru and a negate for Appaloosa. And since
Yeah, that
Appaloosa is
works.
once per chain,
That does
it's
indeed
gonna be
work.
enough.
Well,
So
then
he
there
needs
is
to
no-
wait for the
Yeah.
moment
Also, I like how
before
Phalanx is
he either
incredible
summons
against
like
Appaloosa
another
because it
negate.
loses all the attack points when it returns to
He
the
might
field,
play
so it's
around it
really a good removal
and go for like
not just something that delays the
They
problem.
don't play
And
Borrowed
there is, of
Savage though.
course, the other piece
He
of the
doesn't
Simple
have another
Sports
Omni
package,
besides
original Simple
Earfried,
Sports
right?
Snake Eye going to resolve.
Yeah, it's a good brekkie.
And now
sure.
we see the synergy. Now we see why this is being played in the Infernoble strategy as well. Because we are about to get a level 1/5
Okay,
monster.
Sinful
onto
Spoils,
the
Summon
field.
Renaud, probably.
Which one is it?
Maybe he's-
Kirola isn't sure himself, but
Okay,
there
Ricciardo.
it is. And that should be Ricciardetto, right?
Ricciardetto.
Exactly.
I mean, just
Ricardetto.
fitting, right? We are in Italy.
fitting in
Ricciardetto coming
Italy,
to the
right?
field
Right, right,
early
right.
on. It just all
Right.
adds up. And now,
Yeah,
okay, so it
Centurion
would
is
be
not
even
summoning
better here, I
Calamity
think,
this turn. I
for,
think they probably got hand
Kirolos,
trapped
if we would have the
on
chance to
something.
Go into a synchro 4 because Herald would be an option, but I'm just seeing there is no Herald.
So
in this
if he
actually, so I
didn't
think
summon, we
instead
entered
we're
this
probably
match
just
like
trying to
mid-match,
go for a
but
synchro 5 because of course
okay, Phalanx
Angelica
now.
is
Oh, yeah.
pretty insane. But now the Phalanx was activated by
Why is he
Lorenzo.
popping the
Lorenzo says,
Appaloosa?
enough of that. I finally will use
Just
my
the
interruption.
Appaloosa?
And what is it going to be used on? The Appaloosa? Okay. So I think Lorenzo wants to Nibiru here, right? That has to be
Why
the
won't
time
you
he wants to go for
Nibiru
it.
Doesn't have to
and then
be
chain the
Nibiru
Phalanx
as well,
in
because he can
response?
also
Like,
just
what am I
go
missing
for
here?
One of his Centurion plays first. He can special summon out the Trinity to Dea and then go into the Legatio and pop a monster.
Yeah,
and draw a
so
card.
if you didn't summon them this turn, you can summon both of them, go for
he
Legatia,
can
draw
also wait
another
until they
hand
play
trap,
one, right?
possibly,
Legatio is a level 12.
pop I don't know, whichever one of them has the most attack.
Oh, it does, it does.
Maybe
Okay, okay.
Ricardetto, but I'm
Okay,
not
and
sure.
Lorenzo does not plan on doing anything.
So we're not doing anything
Besides
here.
that just
We
now.
have 2
Yeah,
level
you're
1
totally right, Leo,
tuners.
I just forgot.
I mean, it's a new card.
So it's
just
like
released in Valiant
probably an
Smashers.
Angelica line here.
Certainly
We want to go into
we don't
Angelica.
have incredible experience with the deck just yet, and we are happy to see it right away here in the featured match.
What
by
does it
one of the
get
pro
us,
players, one of
though?
the top players in the current
What does
European
Angelica
environment.
get us?
Nightmare Phoenix would be incredible here.
He could get
I'm
punished
kinda
with
disappointed
an
in Lorenzo
SB.
not being dramatic enough, because he could have used Nibiru and then chained the phalanx just to make it much more exciting.
Just for the moment, just for the clips,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Instead
that's
he had to use
what I
it,
was asking. Like, why
early.
not do it
And there comes
in chain?
Angelica, and Angelica is going
Yeah,
to fetch out
he's
the
not gonna-
second
he's not
copy
gonna
of the
summon-
museum, and you were
he's not
saying
gonna
it
summon
earlier,
Calamity
it's
here.
completely true. Museum is not once per turn, and that's what it makes
another
so
museum,
incredibly
so
powerful.
So freaking toxic.
Who would have known?
Guys, welcome in. Good
Not you,
morning.
Leo, not
Hope
me
you're having a
either.
great night, day,
No, I
or
understand. I have to give you
afternoon.
the credit.
If you're
You
already
saw it
here,
from the
then
first
like
second.
the stream.
That's
It
why I
helps
played the
everybody
deck,
get to
huh?
know that the
I'm
stream is
sitting
going
here.
on. So
Fair.
just hit the like button.
Fair enough.
It's
fair
free.
enough. Okay, so
And if you're new here and you like,
really, I love
gonna be playing
watching
Master Duel
Lorenzo. I
later,
know
so,
Leo, he's one of your
might as
favorite
well
players
subscribe.
too,
It's
but
also
he's
free.
always super calm while playing, and it feels like
We
I
had
don't-
6
I mean,
likes. We got like
he's
34
constantly
people in
sitting
the house. Come on,
finals
guys.
and in semifinals and so on, so he has to make good
Alright,
decisions.
so
But it always feels like
kind
he's
of like
making the
a
perfect
kind of like
call
a
for every
stalemate
single
here
situation
between
and staying
Lorenzo and
perfectly
Kyrolos
calm while doing that.
here.
And that's just a hard
Okay,
thing
so
to do.
we're
Okay, and
going
now
for
he decided
Tridea.
to
Now,
use his Centurion
Synchro
stuff,
12.
and therefore we are going to go into
Legatia,
Synchro summon on
Legatia
our opponent's
pop.
turn. And what is he going
It
for
doesn't
there?
target.
It is
Looks like
the
Legatia.
Legatia.
It doesn't target,
indeed, the
yeah.
in-engine
So
level
you draw
12
and
Synchro
pop.
monster.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
good
that's
because
really
it doesn't
cool because
draw.
the,
Then Angelica can't
Noble
tag out.
Synchro there, it would have an effect if it were targeted,
But
but
did
Legatia
she
does not
already
target,
add
it just destroys your opponent's monster with the
museum?
highest attack points. So
And draws a card.
and draws, lest we forget.
It's
draws a
3
card as
a.m.
well.
And
No,
if
don't
we're
go to
looking at
sleep.
Lorenzo's deck list, there's like a
No, but
99%
you
chance
you
that
should
he
probably
can
go to
gather
sleep
that
because then you
direction,
can wake
which
up
can then stop
at
his
like
opponent's ability to
9-ish,
now
get 6
banish
hours.
from the graveyard.
And
putting
the
back
stream
the
will still be
main
live. Like
strength
not
of
necessarily me, but
Yeah.
the YCS
Honestly, it
will
didn't
still be
feel
live.
like a whole lot of interaction
Swiss
that
will
Lorenzo
still be
had
going
there,
on.
but there's only one monster left
Alright, man.
currently, and
Have fun,
he has
good
not
luck.
even used the Nibiru yet, so I feel like Lorenzo is still in somewhat of a good spot
My
there.
smoothie is arriving.
Love
Heritage
how
of the Chalice. It's just
Kyrolos
like
did so much in this turn.
Yeah.
He summoned so many monsters.
this
and
deck
Lorenzo
has
with-
so much
with very
gas.
few tools just managed to stop him in his tracks.
I
So
feel
far.
like
He has the
Centurion,
Nibiru
when
open,
it doesn't
there's no way to
Calamity, it's
play
a little bit
around it
of
anymore because
Yeah.
you have played
branded.
into it.
It's like a
Every
little bit
time
of
you would be
branded,
able to
feels like
summon a
super
negate
targeted
for
interactions. Like
anything,
you summon twice,
Nibiru could be
You have,
top
like,
before.
2
This puts
interruptions,
Lorenzo in a
and
very
it's
decent position
enough.
right
For sure. So we
When
go
you hit
for
them at the
Heritage
right
of
place.
the Chalice there, and
he
we
has
are
the follow.
grabbing another
Lorenzo is a well-known player.
monster from our deck. Which Infernoble Knight is this?
Turpin.
Oh yeah, that is
Okay,
Turpin
we got the
indeed.
turban.
Lorenzo Musetti is a player you don't want to give any room to breathe in.
Ew.
You don't want him to have
Look at the color of
any
that
sort
Heritage of
chance
the
to get back
Chalice.
into the game if he is having a bad start against you. And
Also misaligned.
I mean, look what he's doing from
This
from
deck just, like,
so little
generates
stuff that he had available
Advantage
to him.
out of nowhere,
For sure,
right?
for sure.
Okay,
so
Turpin.
there now comes the Turpin.
Another
Turpin on the
Angelica,
field, immediately
probably.
grabbing the extra deck. What are we going for here? Kyrolos considering his options. Does he have a way to go for something impressive here? Is that just going to be another Isolde? Oh, I think that's a good way to play around
No,
the
you
Nibiru, though,
can't.
finally.
You
Because
can't.
this card can protect your
Yeah.
own monsters even if the Nibiru gets activated.
Lorenzo just pointing out
That's
there,
an illegal
SP Little Knight
activation
doesn't
warning,
get to banish
probably,
anything unless
as
you
well.
use an extra deck monster.
Ooh, very good point.
I mean, SP is not that free.
So
Piccolo
Renault gets that back to the
Chevalier.
hand there.
It's not that free, unfortunately.
Legacia also has a built-in protection effect, if I recall correctly.
Legatia doesn't protect itself. It protects monsters with
Monsters
2000 attack.
2000 or less attack cannot be destroyed
Cannot
by
be
battle.
destroyed by
Okay, well,
battle.
Now it's not really that
It
useful.
doesn't
but,
really matter. And it's big. And it's big. It's like
the thing
3,500
is, okay,
attack.
we got a safe
really big.
spot here with the SP Little Knight to
Alright, next.
protect us. And also, we have not even
Okay,
talked about
so
this
Little
card
Knight can check
at
the
all just
Nibiru
yet,
to
because
some
this card is
extent,
also
but
from
he
Age of
doesn't have any
Overlords,
more
and here in
monsters
Europe, we
on
haven't
field. I
had
think
a
he kind of
YCS with
misplayed
this
because
card being,
he...
released just yet, because our last
Can he
YCS
summon
was YCS Dortmund, where Age of
more?
Overlords wasn't
He still
in
has
the game
Fireflame
just yet,
Lady.
but this card made an
It's like if you
impact.
control
It
a
may
warrior,
be
right?
One of the
Fireflame?
most popular extra deck monsters overall in the tournament, honestly.
Yeah, I'd imagine it's
Another
in
Renaud?
almost every
God
Yeah.
damn, this deck is
It's-
so
It's it's amazing you say it because it feels like it's been
Fire
in my head
Flame.
forever.
If you control a warrior, you can special summon this card. Yeah.
You're right, it was not here for Dortmund. So powerful, so versatile, and
Yeah.
for the Infernoble deck as well. The fact that it's a warrior is just a lovely bonus.
Oh, yes.
Kirolo's just trying to summon out
It's
the
kind of
Nord,
criminal.
SP is not a fire warrior, it's just a dark warrior, and that way you cannot special summon that one. And now we are ending that turn.
Oh, we are in end phase. That's not great. So back to Lorenzo.
Okay, so he was
did
able to
manage
stop
get
him
through that
with
turn. Kirolo's
basically
couldn't
2
end it.
interruptions.
still
He
has the
didn't
nip, by the
even
way.
have to nip.
True, he still has the nip. Okay, but Phalanx also. Is
So
similar to
Appaloosa
the
comes
SP.
back
Everything
with
returns
0
in end
attack.
phase where the Appaloosa also comes back. So let's see how much that hinders.
Yeah, you should be
Lorenzo
able
from
to
playing
OTK
here. One
here.
question.
You should
Is
want to
Appaloosa
OTK
even
here.
able to negate here? Because does
No,
it have 0
it-
attack or does it have 2,400 attack
Has
now?
to have 0 attack.
Yeah, I'm
I'm pretty sure that's the case. So no
I'm pretty sure it
negations
has
on
to
Appaloosa
forget
anymore,
the
no
attack
threat anymore
stats.
at all.
Yeah,
Yep,
the
and
Appaloosa
you can
doesn't do
also see
anything.
the strength of Legacia. Sometimes those little effects that you like to overread are just the best ones, because he got to set the Trudea as well in the end phase. And this is good follow-up to possibly go into a Calamity next turn.
Absolutely. And we see the easiest way to get around that SP Little Knight, of course, is just going into the battle phase when you have a bigger monster. And
I'm just grabbing
attack
my
over it,
smoothie.
which is just what Lorenzo did. He used his
1 sec.
Legacios to attack over the SP Little Knight. And now in main phase 2, he's free to play because
Galzo!
that SP Little Knight
Salam
interaction
alaikum,
is
thank
gone.
you.
Do you think... So Lorenzo didn't have the Emeth in hand. So do you think like he's not going for this Calamity combo that everyone's been talking about? Do you think he's just taking a more relaxed approach?
Honestly, I think so. I think he probably has tested this deck the last 80 hours non-stop, and they found out that maybe just going for the big line, going for the heavy synchro approach, and just put everything to the table is not the way to go. Just play it a little bit more safe, play it more controlly, and I love that. And now there is the card we were missing in turn number 1, the card we were already mentioning. Now in turn 2, it's a lot more safer to do it. Emeth coming to the field, and now also, of course, we are going for another synchro summon. And that is one that we usually know from Dragon Link strategies, but it is also present here in the Centurion deck.
Now
And
we're
it
summoning
is
the Cosmic Blazer Dragon.
Crimson Dragon into Cosmic Blazer Dragon.
And that's an immediate scoop when Kirolo sees the Cosmic Blazer Dragon.
Wow, 1-0 for Lorenzo Muselli, the reigning national champion of Italy and also top 4 player of Ycs Dortmund, showing us once again his class and showing us that maybe Centurion is the sleeper deck of the event. Nobody really thought it would be, but here he is showing us that it's capable for sure.
Proving us wrong once again as well, because we thought, hey, this is not a good opening for him against a heavy combo deck. If you don't open with multiple interruptions, you're going to be in for a bad time. Turns out, no.
Lorenzo's picking it
he
up.
had a
Played
couple,
it
didn't he?
perfectly,
Yeah.
right? Honestly, because he was thinking, do I already need to have an interaction on the Aqua Dolphin? But he was like, honestly, if I just keep it, if I just hold it for long enough, it's probably going to be better impact. And we
Got a
saw
morning
it was
sneeze fest.
amazing impact.
Crimson
Like,
Dragon
he
is the
just
Cosmic
waited for so
Blazer.
long, and he could trade those interactions so well. He basically
Chain
traded
and
one
mid-defeat.
card for, it felt like 4 cards in total. It was
Right.
really, really powerful.
Here we
what he
go, we
did
got
there.
it.
I loved how he played that out.
To be honest, it didn't only feel like 4 cards
Yeah,
in total.
it was. It actually-
It was a very big Appaloosa.
Let's taste.
It was indeed. So, yeah, let's have a look at the side decking options
yes.
now. Because, of course, Kirolos is playing an incredibly powerful going first deck with the Infernoble strategy. There's so much stuff happening on the first turn. But what's going on here
Yeah, this is
after
good.
siding? Is there even more to support that? It seems like he's mainly focusing on going second cards, but there's just a
Damn,
couple
Lorenzo cooked him.
of standards,
kind of.
I want to say, going first cards with Called by the
To be
Grave. Of
honest.
course, you want to get that Droll Lockbird out of the way. There's also Crossout Designator, understandable.
I like the crossout designator with Perleap.
That's a new technology that players have discovered, because they did not have enough side deck space anymore. So they decided, how can I play around that Pearly field the best?
People
Because
are
we
playing
want to play crossout, and
Crossout
we are already
and
playing
Pearly.
crossout. So we just have one more card to side. How about we side Pearly to play around the
like
Pearly matchup as well? I like it as well. It's a super weird way
That is
of
kinda
approaching
crazy.
the problem, but it does work in the end, and I love that too. Yeah, for sure.
It's reminiscent of the players using triple tactics thrust and then having like one of everything. You could do the same thing with crossout designator.
Yeah, and then a card that wasn't super popular over the last couple of events, but I remember it being really, really popular in
Crossout
early
Keep.
Kashtira strategies, for example, in Ycs Lyon last year, and that was, oh wait, actually it was this year, but the beginning of the year and the last season.
Lyon
And
was
it's
this year.
Gravekeeper's
Crazy.
Inscription, and that's one of the cards that has found its way into the side deck of Lorenzo Muselli, and I think it's a good call. Now that Telements is so popular again. I love the card.
Not only Telements, but also Unchained has some issues with the card.
Not
Rave
just
effects
some.
are sometimes
Thank
very
you.
important. I think it's
Smoothie.
good that it's not in the main deck because
If you can't afford
in
Thrust,
Lyon, people
Search
were playing it in
Herald.
the main
Yes,
deck.
for sure.
It was a very, very
I don't know.
powerful
Maybe
card
you
back then, but
don't.
we also
Maybe you
have
just don't
Rescue
play
Ace, we
Thrust,
have
and
Pearly, and
if
they
you, that's
don't
what they
really
were
rely
saying.
on
Like,
the
if you're
graveyard
already,
that much. Some effects are happening there.
if you're
but
already on
not
crossout,
all of them. You can summon
then
turbulence without using.
in
Graveyard.
that case, it makes
Absolutely.
sense to
But
just
now,
play one
after
target
Lorenzo going
that is
first in game number
offensive and
one,
not
it will now
defensive.
be Kirolo's turn, so let's
Because
see
not
what he
every
can
deck
make with
plays
that
Thrust,
advantage.
so
Game number 2
I don't
coming
think it's
your
about
way.
like affording it. Thanks, Days. Hope you enjoyed the video. We got some shorts coming up as well. Structure should arrive to me hopefully next week, coming
Right,
from
I'm going to
abroad.
get the Cosmic Blazer Dragon up for you guys again. If you saw it last game and were wondering
Cosmic
what does this
Blazer,
card even do,
It's a
you know,
common.
It was gone so
By the
quickly,
way.
yeah. Immediately when that card hit the field, the
Alright.
game was over, basically.
I think the answer is just everything.
Time for a
Yeah.
boring ass
Okay,
10-minute
Kirolos
combo. Let's go.
again being able to start off with his Sinful Sports package here, which is what you want to start off with. Oh, but he doesn't have a whole lot of engine there, I think. He has triple tactic talents, which is great, but besides that, not
Can
a
he
whole
access
lot.
2 warriors?
I
That
was
is the
just gonna
question.
say, do you remember the trap card?
If you can
monsters
access 2 warriors,
Hyper used?
Yes.
You're
I
Crush
fine.
Card Dragon, I think. And
this
Miracle
will get
Dragon.
him to original
I think
Sinful
Cosmic Blazer
Spoils, which
Dragon
will
is
get him
like
to
Solemn Judgment
Renaud.
Dragon.
He kinda
Needs
is.
to extend from there.
Also,
He's
it's
got
engaging
Ash
combat.
talents
Because you can also end the battle phase
and-
of your opponent by banishing it.
and
Okay,
Noble
so, I
Arms.
mean,
He's got a Noble
There
Arms,
is
so
a
it's
way
probably
to
okay.
engine Lorenzo considering to interact now, because
Yo,
that
Ash
would be
this.
the way into a level 1
Yeah.
fire monster. And
He lets
it's
this
going
go.
through.
Is a discarded impermanence of Sinful Spoils
Yep.
really a sign that your opponent does not have anything to play? Maybe they just don't want to give away their extender. Maybe they
Yeah.
think, hey, I'm going first, I have a big combo, I'm just going to discard this impermanence.
You don't really
He discarded
need it if you have
Imperm.
that. I think it's a good discard.
Oh, he needs
for
to
sure
draw,
going first.
like,
And now let's see
stats.
whether we can find additional engine. Can we get a connector or something there? A really
He
powerful
needs like
normal
one.
summon?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, we can in the form of reinforcement of
He
the
fired
army.
that
Any
off with
kind
the
of warrior
quickness.
monster we want from our deck that's
He
level
fired
4
that
or
off
lower,
really quick.
and it is the connector. Okay. So game 1
Yav,
had
I'm
it.
in
It didn't work out
I'm
the
in
end.
the
Now going
voice
first
chat
in game number
below.
2, that
Oh, I'm here. You're here. Okay.
information is really important to look into your opponent's hands.
Whoa,
But
connector,
there's
what was
it.
going to sorry. I was
He imperms the
connector
connector.
followed
Switch to
up
war for
by
me.
triple tactic talents.
Very
is
laggy.
absolutely massive. But now the impermanence answer
Wait,
to
what
that
are you saying?
is, of course,
I'm trying to get the Twitch to work for me because it's very laggy for some
Leo
reason.
losing his breakfast live on stream.
Oh, okay.
And there
Gotcha.
comes Isolde. Isolde.
They're watching
is
my
going to
stream.
search. In one approach is also okay, but
Don't
there is the
forget to
Ghost
like and
Mourner, but we
subscribe,
have
guys.
seen that Kurolos has an answer to monster effects in his own main phase from his opponent,
not
and it's triple
forget.
tactic talents. What are we drawing into? We couldn't search.
He's drawing
but
with
maybe
talents.
we can draw into
Garbage.
something that we wanted to search there.
I'll just watch from YouTube at this point.
never a good sign if you have to draw with triple tactic talents.
I'm watching it from Twitch.
Activating Pot of Greed and
Oh.
thinking, this is not really what I want.
I think he's happy enough to do it here. Also, Lorenzo,
Oh,
of course,
finally
being
Twitch is
down to
working
3
now.
cards
Okay.
in hand, that definitely helps. And
Alright,
here
we've
also
made our way
picking
to
up
his ult.
the Ricadato using its graveyard.
Does that
Make
mean-
his soul go
Yeah.
burr.
Summon
Make his
a
old go burr.
Fire warrior or just a warrior from your hand?
I
This is really
put
great because now you can
put
make
to
that second
warrior
copy of
on
the soul.
field.
Yes, indeed.
And one of the
Did he banish
downsides,
the
I guess,
Cardetto
of
from
that
field
Ghost Mourner
or
with
from grave?
Lorenzo's
I
plan, even
didn't
though it
see.
will inflict 1600
Okay.
damage now to
Then
Kurolos,
original
just
today,
yeah.
it was playing.
But you have
Breaker
to use it when the
Manadium
monster's summoned,
variant?
So you can't wait for
What is
results
the Breaker
aside from the
Manadium
deck
variant?
effect. You have to use it straight
Like
away.
Daybreaker?
Totally.
Mid-breaker
So
field?
we were able to summon out Morgus.
But in
one
Christmas
card,
time.
how do you
Now
make
we're
it a
going to
variant?
Use the special summon effect
Yeah, I don't
of
know.
the Isolde.
Which breaker?
There's
Breaker
another
the Magical
reason why
Warrior?
Infernoble
Yo.
is so good now going first, or even stronger going
Dude,
first.
Dude, my
because we
locals
saw
plays
the
sales
newly
ban in
released
his
card,
side
Angelica's
in Branded
Angelic
Eldritch.
Ring, which was
Okay.
released in Age of
That is a
Overlord.
local
And
locals
that
That is
card
very
is,
specific.
comparable
Locals
to
technology.
Magician's right
Locals
hand. Do you remember that card? It can just negate the first spell card that your opponent is activating. So this even
Are you
works
allowed
with
to do
cards
that,
like
like,
Super Polymerization
start standing
or
for
Dark Ruler
cost
no more.
and
So it's
then
just crazy,
change
crazy,
it?
crazy. And he has decided to bring it to the tournament, playing it in the main deck there.
I love your.
I mean,
He's like
until,
takes
until
it up
you
and then-
until you send everything,
I
I
mean,
guess
it
it's
is
fine.
doing the same thing. though,
Like,
at
if
the end
you-
of the
if
day.
your
I don't know,
intention
is
is
it
to send
right-hand or is
4,
it left-hand? But
and
one
you
of
switch
them
it up
anyway.
like
Yeah.
that, you know.
I saw somebody try and combo this with.
I think so.
Grove
I mean, I'm
Show
seeing it as a
at the
judge,
end.
I don't
thought it
know
was
that.
Absolutely fantastic.
Ooh, that's
'cause
classy.
that stops your opponent from activating more. It's a bit like when.
All right, so check it out, guys. We got Isolde. Isolde gets us 10 cards into the
regular
graveyard.
Yeah, look,
How
it
fun
is
is
the right
that?
hand. There we are, basically doing the same.
Magician's
it's
right
not-
hand? Why are they showing
That's
that?
true, that's
Oh,
true.
okay, it's like
Yeah,
Angelica's.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
comparing it to
completely
Angelica Ring,
I see
whatever
your
it's
point.
called.
Okay, now we go.
But the question is
for the
here,
Phoenix
because I
Blade,
know
which
the
of
deck a
course
bit.
is also the main,
The question is,
equip spell you're
does he
going
go
to
for the
send with
Dempsey
Resolve
line,
because
which
it
ends
is
on a bit
easily
more but plays
recovered
less
from
into
graveyard,
interaction?
activating it as
Or
well
does he go
now
for the Artogius
onto
line,
the-
which plays way better
OG
into
that's in the
interaction?
field there, right?
Yeah, that's
But
OG.
really,
So he's gonna
like,
Xyz here for sure, right?
Yeah, it's Xyz, just matters of which.
He's
Mhm,
one
let's
of the
see.
OGs of the Informed
Yeah, I
He
see
impermed
Dempsey,
the
so-
connector
So
to
we are
keep
going
his.
for rank 4
yeah,
here.
I
And this
guess.
oh yes,
Isn't
of
it
course,
weird?
another
Imperming
newish
connector
card
is
that
like
was a
always
recent
correct because you
addition
don't
and
want
is
your
going to be the
like your
battling
opponent to
Yeah,
have a
card
hand.
just
that
knowledge.
is going to be summoned out here. This was in the which set
'Cause
was
one
it? That
imperm
was
is
the
not
set
gonna
with
do
the
anything
Salamur
anyway.
Great
Yeah.
card and also with the battling boxer cards, of course. And the support was really great for
Renard.
it overall.
Was it Soul Burning Volcano or was
Yes,
that
there
the
were also
structure deck?
volcanic cards in there.
Yeah.
Let's see, maybe we also see some
DDR.
volcanics over this weekend. That would be nice, wouldn't it be?
Oh,
Does
bold
Dempsey
call.
add the
Obviously,
Renard?
I know, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, Dempsey adds any
So,
level 4 lower warrior or
Dempsey got
fire
some
warrior
more
from your
warriors
deck.
here, because
So
even though
Renard
Battling Boxer King
grabs
Dempsey
DDR,
is a
DDR,
battling
discard
boxer card, if you search
Veiler.
any kind of warrior
Damn.
monster, you can also
I think he
just
started
summon
with
it
Talents,
two
Imperm,
level 4
Ash,
monsters,
Veiler,
so it's
and
completely generic, so
Wanted.
That
it
is a
really,
good hand.
really helps.
And Wanted.
Oh, there comes the Angelica now, right?
That's kinda
criminal.
We haven't had access to the museum, so let's get that
Angelica is
museum
so
out of
good,
our
man.
deck now.
It's busted.
Angelica
I think the
is
museum is
powerful.
a little bit more
Yes.
busted.
Get such the
Yeah, but the
Museum
fact that
is
she
busted.
searches
Yeah,
museum
she
and
searches
sends a
museum.
gear freed.
as long as
And
you can target
dodges.
it with something, you can
Yeah,
target
like,
it and summon
oh, you want to
dodges.
imper my best card? How about no?
And then send
I hate
an override.
I
It
hate
just
when
does
they
so
do
many
that.
things.
Like when they give
Yeah.
cards like
all in one. The
targeting
Princess of
protection.
Noble Arms. Certainly
But
deserves
doing
like-
this
protection is
title.
just
it's
dodging.
yeah, it's not
It reminds me of
protection even. It's
World
like yeah, you can
Chalice.
dodge, so
Yeah.
that means it's
Yeah.
the
protected.
level 5 synchro.
Yeah.
Also searches one of the spell cards, and then if you
kinda whack.
synchro it away, it special summons something out
Whack
from the deck.
Yeah, and that's forbidden. So
Yeah.
hey, this is
Well,
is
that's
probably pretty good
forbidden.
if that's the comparison you're making.
Yes.
Right, there comes Durandal. Durandal being one of the
Okay,
cards
yeah.
from the
How long
Infernoble
have we
archetype that
been
is
in this
also being
combo?
brought into
God
other
damn,
decks
this is
because
boring.
you can just search out a warrior monster and it
It's
doesn't
very
have to
boring,
be,
but it's like
Centurion is
every
like a
combo deck-
2-minute turn.
one of the
Yeah.
Infernoble
At
monsters.
best.
So for
Like,
example,
2 minutes
if
is
you
a
want
lot.
to just search out something like
2 minutes is a lot.
Raisin,
Wow.
I would say Lucas Janssen in the final
Activates
fight, Bolton
activates
may have played
Primera.
one copy
Is
of
there
Durandal
hand
in
trap?
his deck.
No?
So,
Okay, GG.
definitely something that is worth considering when you have any kind of warrior monsters in your deck.
It has such a fire warrior, but that doesn't seem to be
I
an
mean,
issue at the
true,
moment.
true, you're
Yeah,
right, you're right.
everything
It's
is
fire.
fire warrior.
Phoenix
Did you know-
Blade.
There's
True,
Rescue Ace, there's Vanquish Soul. Fire warriors, it's the year of the fire
Yeah,
warrior. for sure.
nobody resolves
Yes,
Angelica
so
and Angelica
Angelica
correctly
Judges quickly
because
intervening
like they
because
always
there
summon
was
the Renard first
something
and then
that Thralls
send.
forgot.
But
Maybe
since
it's
it's
supposed
send
to send
then
before you
summon,
the
everybody
Reroll,
fucks
and
up.
I'm not 100% sure. That might be what the judges were pointing out.
Yep, there
Because the
is
summon
a
is
Gear
optional,
Free being
technically.
sent
Oh.
to the graveyard, another super powerful card. One of the older
Also,
ones,
another
but definitely still
anti-synergy in the
an
deck is like
incredible
Roland.
powerhouse.
It doesn't treat Roland as a synchro summon, and
the
Roland
Infernoble
only
Knight,
triggers on a
Captain
synchro summon.
Roland now on the field.
Yeah, it's a lovely card for
Right.
this deck because being able to equip it at spell speed
And now
2
free
speed, so
reward.
during your opponent's turn, it just kind of keeps the whole engine running very smoothly together.
It makes Charles pretty happy.
Yeah, it makes Charles very happy just
Oh,
getting that pop
nice.
on your opponent.
He almost made it
Yeah, he
before
almost
Okay,
before the
forgot,
omen.
yeah,
Is
he
now
almost
going to
forgot.
be another. Is going to be a synchro summon? Yes, of course. it
My
is going to
MR4
be now
mind
the biggest
just was
synchro
like,
monster of the
why is he not
archetype.
summoning
It's
to
going
his
be
Zelda
the
zone?
Infernoble Knight Emperor Charles.
Bro, what the fuck?
My
Like, why are you
MR4
cheating?
ass mind.
Yeah. I still do that.
Do we have a
With
nib?
his multiple pops, we
Again,
are already
maybe?
equipping the Roland
This would be a
now.
time.
I
Like
think you would
Lorenzo
have
thinks
nibs
he can
earlier.
break this, so
Yep. That again is one of the more
I mean,
recent additions, of course, because it's a link monster. It could
You
be
need to
bad
this was
also.
literally
Centurion?
one
Yeah,
wanted.
Emperor Charles the
Centurion
Great
plays
can
very
just
well into time
link
since
off
their combos
the
are
other
fast.
copy
Uh-huh.
of the Infernoble Knight Emperor
And-
yeah,
Charles.
so you can
I'm
like
And,
play and scoop
Therefore,
quickly.
equip
Yeah.
it again, and there comes
Hello,
now
Nix.
the like all the big monsters now coming to
Yeah.
the field. I love the end field that Kirolis is creating here. A lot of really powerful high attack
Dude, I
monsters ready to.
I
engage.
really hate
Never
this
put
deck.
the
Really
thingies
putting
in
up
this anima
impressive
zone. Just
field
put it under
overall.
his soul,
Yeah,
man.
Lorenzo is already 2 cards down. So this is a great start for Corrales. I mean, he's done all of this.
No,
through
but if you're
2
playing
interruptions.
against
Very, very
Centurion,
well.
yeah.
For sure.
I guess.
No, because he's gonna fill the
Lorenzo
other
still,
zones
as I
too.
was saying, he doesn't seem impressed, right? He's
Well,
still super calm, just
will he?
considering his options, probably
At least
planning
one
ahead
more of
already
them.
for
Maybe
his
he's gonna
next
make an
turn.
know,
SP
I know
free
he's
up the
gonna-
density
How he can
column.
still do it, how he
Yeah,
can still
he's
play
going to make
through
an
this.
SP with
He
the
never
assault
seems
and
bothered. He's just
He's all
like a
density
machine,
probably, and then have
honestly.
another Charles. No.
I wouldn't be surprised if he pulls it off. Okay, but he pulled it
Oh,
off.
yeah,
It's good
okay.
right there. Okay, he thought about
Indeed.
it
Now
for a
your
second,
goal
as a Centurion
realized
player,
I
your
ain't
goal
going
is to
win
make,
this game, so
what's his
therefore
name?
Kirolo's taking
Calamity
one
as
back,
fast as possible.
defeating the
Go
reigning
battle
Italian
phase,
national
use the
champion
burst
here,
damage effect,
making it a 1-1 game,
and
and I think
GG.
with right around 11 minutes left on
Yeah,
the clock,
but
we are
this
going
is
to have
when
a
we'll
game number 3
see
here.
what
was very
Centurion
good
is
for
worth
me.
I was going to
because
say Lorenzo adding to
like he's got a
repertoire
very
of
specific
great
combo
skills.
that he
All
needs
of
to
the
pull
skills.
off.
Yeah.
This is
All
why
the
I don't
skills
think
in
the
there,
deck
and
is
now, of
like
course,
good or exciting in
Lorenzo
any way, but
has the option to bring
I like the
some of his
theme.
very powerful
yeah, the
going
theme is
first
fine.
cards there.
But
And
he's got
the
like
main
one
card
combo
I'm
that
looking
wins
at
him the
there
game.
is
The
Bologna, and has
engine,
been
like,
saying no
I don't
for
know, maybe he's playing
ages
horse
now,
and
there's
stuff.
the solemn
Maybe that could help.
judgment, and he's siding that, yeah.
Tom, you have been
Or
very
Horse are
still,
aggressive
really
about
we
bad
saw
in
that
my
he's playing
opinion.
Baldric.
Well, so the
Maybe he's
combo
playing the
that
Bestial
Centurion,
Angel.
I don't want to say it's famous.
He's playing
for it, but
Bestials
the
because
one that people
you can
have
just
been
make
talking
tens
about
with
regards to the
with
deck.
Yeah.
Lets
Trudy,
you
right?
summon a
Yeah,
hot
Trudy,
Red
and
Dragon,
I
Archfiend,
think-
Calamity. I think I
Totally.
got all of those adjectives in the
No,
Yeah.
Primera is in the tuner.
And,
Never. Is
but
it?
it's a
I
bit
don't
of a
know.
fragile combo. It's kind of all
Let's
in.
check.
It has one interruption. Book
Do you
of
think
Moon
the synchro
or
version of Branded is
Spellbound
the
or
strongest
Book
right
of
now?
Eclipse or whatever,
Not really.
then
Like it's a hybrid
you
of like
wouldn't get
pure
anything
Branded
for it.
with.
But if
No,
you have that
Primera
one
is the
Solemn
tuner,
Judgment to
Trudy
protect
isn't.
it, and then force through your
Primera is the
Calamity,
tuner?
That could be pretty
Yeah, the
devastating.
Stratos one.
Seems good, seems good. One thing
So
that's
whatever.
dangerous though is I was just
Yeah.
mentioning the 11
It's actually
minutes
way
that we
better
had
when you use
just
the
before the
fucking
game
what's
ended.
the
So
name-
maybe
their
we're
name?
going to start
Bishals.
this game number 3 with roughly
it makes
9
sense.
minutes left on the clock or something, and then a card that
Because,
makes
like,
you pay half of your
You
life
go
points
Barone,
is
then you use
dangerous
stand
territory
up
to
to
me.
use
Good
set
thing
up
is that the
Trudy
Centurion combo is incredibly fast.
That's
and
true.
Trudy into
Not
MF, I
many
think.
summons, let me tell you, and you're doing a little
It's
bit
probably
more stuff on
good,
your
I
opponent's
think.
turn. But then also, once you have resolved your combo,
Alright,
your
10
opponent
minutes.
is not really allowed to
Left
activate.
Left
minutes
in the
on the
round.
clock.
Fair. Okay, I see that for sure. So
What
we
are
will
we
see whether
siding in
that
if we're
works out or
Lorenzo?
not. Let's
Probably
see whether there are
crossout. I
any
think
other
he's on
options. That
crossout.
Ghostmourner and Moonlit Chill
If
that we
he's
just
not on
saw,
crossout,
that
he's
brought in from
he's
the side deck.
misplaying.
He's just side decking
Yeah.
that thrice.
You're
And I mean,
playing a
that
deck
would
that is
also be
that has
a
one
way to
goal.
kind of counter the
Yeah,
life
basically
points
one goal.
difference, because if you get
Legatia is a
Ghostmourner and
strong
Moonlit
ass
Chill to
monster,
resolve,
though.
your opponent is also going to
It's
lose
like
life
almost
points
as if
for
you
that,
played
so that's cool.
crossout in
And then,
Branded
what else?
during
Do you
nationals.
think- I was
When-
mentioning Gravekeepers
When,
and
well, the deck
early on.
doesn't
Is that a
have
card you
one
wanna
goal
bring
though.
in versus
I mean,
this deck?
there is
Because
the
it
best
is
card to
Branded
resolve.
Fusion.
So your
It is the
opponent
best
would
card
be
to resolve by,
affected it,
Yeah.
but it's something
by
you
like
want versus
national
Yeah,
season.
I
It
know.
was post
Does it?
Cyberstorm
There's
Access.
definitely a
was
couple of
Soundstorm,
effects.
yeah.
So there's
Yeah.
the Divine Sword.
You
Phoenix
have
Blade,
play
there's
around,
Vendetta in the
but-
graveyard. But it doesn't seem like it's
Still, you want to resolve it.
Overall,
No.
it's
Jared,
little,
it's
but
not
not enough,
necessarily
most
that
likely,
I
I
would
agree.
have taken
I
the
really
branded
like the
build, but
addition
if I
of, Ghost
played
Over and
branded,
Snow
that
Red
would
against
probably
Ghost
be
Over deck because
the
it
build
stops
that
really
I don't
soon.
know, like
If your opponent activates the first
I've
Isolde
known for a
effect to
while that
add
I'm
a
not gonna
card
go
that
to
cannot be
Bologna, so
used,
I
you
haven't
just
really
destroy
thought
the
of
Isolde, and then your
what I
opponent
was
will have
actually
to
gonna play.
acquire 2 new
I think I
Warrior
was
monsters
actually
to
gonna
go into the
play
second
tier
Isolde, and
limits
some people
if I had
aren't even
to.
playing 2 Isoldes.
That's
Even though I think that is
Realistically,
really
I would have played tier limits
yeah,
probably.
for sure. Also, funny thing,
Actually-
Kyrillos is siding one copy of Dimension Shift.
Actually,
remember
maybe
the last
not.
time-
Maybe like
And
Horus
it is a
Chimera or
crossout
something.
target.
Yeah,
But do
I
we
remember
bring
the
it in
last
going
time we
second
talked
now
about
in this
Bologna.
matchup versus Centurion?
You said you were
Does
gonna take like
Centurion
something like
even rely on the
Chimera
graveyard enough?
version.
Probably not, right?
Probably.
Like maybe
A tiny bit, right? So
It's
fetching
probably
something out of
the-
graveyard with Legatia.
I mean,
Yeah.
Chimera is really good at
Not-
consistency.
not
Yeah.
So
It's probably
hurts
like
him more.
the best
go for
deck
the
that
combo,
I'm
right?
the
Yeah, I
best
think so too.
with
It
at the
doesn't
moment.
interfere
Like,
with him enough.
Yeah.
even
but
though I'm probably
let's see
better
how
with
it
branded,
turns
it's
out
not
in
as
reality.
good as
Game
Chimera,
number
I
3
think, maybe.
coming your way
Some
once
instance.
again.
It really
Chimera
depends.
just plays better into, kind of plays better into right track.
It really
right now.
depends, like, you know, if there's the ban list or no no ban list that also matters for the decision. It's like
Obviously.
there's a lot that goes into it. Okay,
I love the fact that you mentioned
Game
the Ghost
3.
over in Snow Rabbit.
let's see.
Because
Do we have
I
it?
think it's Lorenzo.
Imperm.
He's
We have
secretly knows
Imperm
that the mirror
on
match-
the Kirolo side.
It's all about the mirror match, and people mention.
let's
like,
see
oh,
if we
yeah,
can
Ghost
stop
Over is,
it.
Like amazing, and they can destroy the field spell, the monsters.
See if we
anything.
can
You
stop
know what other
the
card is amazing
FTK
that's
here.
just genuinely good and that I love.
So
and
you
that I
probably
have been
imprem the
promoting
Legadia.
for the last 10
Yeah,
years
if you Imperm
because
Delegatia,
it's like
it's nice.
Yes, thanks for letting
this
us know.
one also completely stops the combo of Centurion.
But I think you also
Okay,
Imperm
ooh,
it.
that's
You Imperm it
a
in the
sign
main
of
phase.
strength when you can discard Pot of Prosperity out of your opening hand for the
No,
field
you
spell.
can
That definitely tells your
Oh my
opponent
God.
you have a good hand, but
He drew
there's
those.
the impermanence.
No, that is definitely
on
not the right Imperm. If you
Centurion
have
monster
one
for
Imperm,
sure.
it's always
Chimera.
Legatia.
I like the Pot of Prosperity as a discard in this deck.
Like, if you have
but
Ogre,
here
it's maybe-
it wouldn't have
Don't
mattered
really have
here.
great
So
effects to work with,
why
and you already have everything
why
you want
in the
your
end
hand,
phase?
then you
Because
would
they
just
will
rather
probably
discard this one
set
because it's
the
not a
emblem if they have
valuable
it.
engine or a resource that you want to use.
Yeah,
Yep. Also, you get a draw.
that's why
with
you
the
imprem
Legatia,
it in
so
the end
maybe-
phase.
maybe
just
No,
so
but
you
if they
know.
have
you wanna
emblem,
do
it doesn't
that.
really
You
matter.
value,
No, but they
you know,
not necessarily
prosperity,
would have used it.
you
They
know, a
would
draw
have
plus
maybe
one
set
other
it.
card. Or it might just be as a second prosperity.
And
No,
this
yeah.
time
What
we
I'm
do
saying
go
is,
for the
like,
play right
so
away
Primera
on
is-
first
so
turn.
Primera is a
We
one-card
have summoned
combo.
out the Amith, and we
And
now also
use
the
Primera
other
to get
effect
to
of
the stand-up
Legacia.
or stand-up
And
to get to
that was it
Primera.
again. Lorenzo quickly
And
performing his turn in last but a
what she
minute.
He's
got
Over
Cosmic.
to Kirolos.
Oh,
and
if
he
you got
starts
Cosmic,
off
he's kinda
once again.
winning.
All 3
Yeah.
games, he has
He's
access
got
to
Cosmic. I
Nail
think
Space
it's
Connector.
fine.
Kind of
This is
seals the
gonna
deals.
An answer.
Cosmic
He just
to
needs
field
to
spell.
combo off.
That's
Yeah,
about
he just
to
needs to
come down.
combo off before
see.
like battle
So
phase because this
far,
deck loses a
Lorenzo
lot
has
of
not
life when
responded to
Zone's
this.
combo.
Well, you have to do.
That's true.
You have to wait
He's
until
gotta
opponent's main phase. That's
play
the only
fast.
downside. So Kirolos kind of gets to take the first action, but then afterwards it looks like Lorenzo's just going for it.
Chain
There we
Cosmic.
go. Special
Oh my
summon.
God,
Now
this
we
is
wanna
so
use before
big.
the
It's
Cosmic
over. It's
Cosmic
just over
Cyber
like
you
that.
were talking about, Leo. Congratulations.
Ah.
Cosmic is
Finally,
so
it has
good
paid
against
off.
this deck.
It's
Leo's
so
definitely
good,
gonna
but
lose
he's gonna
breakfast
be
today. He's getting-
he's gonna be running for life points here because he's
Cosmic
losing a
Cyber.
thousand.
So no
Yes.
And he's
quick
gonna
overs there.
lose
That's crazy.
Probably like
Even on the
24
field
more
spell,
throughout the
that
combo.
is really
24.
good.
You have set
Okay, we
12,
get
and
to
if you
search
drew
now,
the
but of
another
course, it is the
museum,
turn
you
of
have another
Kirolos,
12.
Yeah,
so
if you go through
that card in
Two
our hand
museums,
is
you're
not going to do a
paying
whole lot there.
24.
And it's
Yeah, that's a lot of
Look,
life points.
look at how
Oh my
fragile
God.
this.
Once again.
Nah, this is
Whoa,
punishing.
triple tactic
He's
challenge
He's
right
got
after.
Ash and Nib in hand.
Ogre, oh my God.
Oh.
Ghost
Nib.
Ogre, Ghost
Jesus
Mortar,
Christ.
and
What do you
Beaver,
take
so
here?
plenty
Probably
of
Nib, right?
cards
Honestly, you
that
might-
are
you still
scary,
might-
and we are
you still
going
might have
after
the playthrough.
Nibiru, and that kinda is
Oh,
telling
you
us that
use
Kirelos
Dolphin probably.
feels comfortable
Let's
enough
see if
to
you
play
play
through
through it.
Ghost
Yeah.
Ogre and Ghost Mortar,
you can
which
use
is
Dolphin,
a
though,
hard challenge to do, not
to
gonna
like rip
lie.
one.
I'm guessing there must not be a way for him to summon another
He
warrior.
didn't? Maybe he
Because
didn't want to
otherwise he could have
discard?
used the
No way.
Maybe.
Aquadolphin.
I mean,
Probably, yeah, you're right.
I
He
don't know.
didn't use the
So,
Aqua
There
Dolphin.
is going to be now.
Yeah, which is
Isolde.
very weird.
Lorenzo probably clarifying which
Okay.
effect he wants to use. Okay, no, he just wants to say on the summon I want to get
Rhoda.
Yeah, you have to do it on
that
the summon.
Ghost Mortar out
Yeah.
of there.
You don't chain it.
Now we have the
It
reinforcement.
is
You have
if
6
a monster
minutes.
is special summon.
Army, I'm just gonna
6
get
minutes
this
to
for you.
make a lot of
If you haven't
damage.
seen the card
And
yet,
No,
by the
He
way,
needs-
such a
probably needs
great
to be
generic
OTK because he's going to
old
take
card
like
from one of the
12
first
from the
sets.
museum,
And now
16 from
this
the
is
Isolde
looking good
Mortar.
yeah,
because
there's a big
yes,
problem
Morna
here.
and
Legatia has
Frostbender
3500
and everything
attack,
on Ghost
and
Ogre
the
are
2
annoying
other
for the deck, but if you
Centurions
have
cannot be
extenders,
destroyed by battle because
it
the
does
Legatia
stop you from
protects
doing
them.
all of your combos.
Yeah, so you need
I
to
don't know
make
what
SP
connection-
probably
So you
to
need
banish the
so you
Legatia.
need
Legatia.
Aspie to
Maybe
banish the
you need to
Legatia
discard
at the
a
very
Fire Warrior,
least,
maybe?
which
Or do you
probably
need to have
changes
a
your
Fire
line a
Warrior?
lot
I thought
because
you
you're
needed
not
to
gonna
have
have
a
enough
Fire
time
Warrior,
or
so
life
it's
points
not
to
a Fire
play
That is
correctly.
True, indeed. It is not, but let's double check.
He
on the
might
Fire
just
Blade later.
Lorenzo
It's
might
a
just
warrior
like
monster.
Just
Yeah,
a
it's a
warrior
warrior monster.
monster.
Fire
There we
warrior.
go. Firefly
Okay, so we
Lady
still have
coming to
one
the
ogre in
field.
hand.
Immediately
Ogre on
I'm
SP.
thinking for the rest of my
Elite
life.
material.
Ogre on
What
SP
are we
might
going into
be-
here?
not
Another copy
on
of
the summon
Isolde,
effect, though.
maybe? Yep, I think so. Here we go again. Isolde
Yeah, they're
number
taking
2.
another 16.
I'm interested, if he had the reinforcement of the army to extend, why not use the Aquadolphin?
Yeah, it was a misplay
Would've
to
traded with
not
Ghost
use the
Ogre,
Aqua.
right?
Yeah.
Sorry, the
God, he
well,
had
the
3
Ghost
hand
Mortar
traps.
and possibly the Ghost Ogre
You
as
know
well.
when a
Maybe
deck
he
has
just forgot. I
first
mean,
of
he
all,
used the talent
we're
to
seeing
look into his opponent's
Ghost
hand,
Ogre
so
in Lorenzo's
his
deck.
hand, maybe he thought I already used the Aquadolphin
Specifically
because
for
it's kinda doing
Centurion.
the same thing.
but
Maybe he doesn't have enough.
it also works good
resources
against
and
Infernoble
face
Knights.
card.
Maybe he needed the
Yeah.
reinforcement of
And
the
it
army,
does
yeah.
work good against
So he
Fire
got one
Kings.
card in his hand, he wouldn't willingly
Yeah.
trade it for Lorenzo's Ghost
So
Ogre
that's
at
interesting.
this point.
Interesting if we
I guess
see
we'll
Fire
find
King
out what
soon.
it is.
Yeah, and I mean, at
Yeah.
this point, Kirolos
But
is
like,
playing
the
against
problem
time.
is
He
with
has
wait, we're
less than
talking
5
about
minutes.
Ghost
He's
Ghost
down
Ogre or Ghost Mourner?
2600
Ghost
life
Ogre.
points. He
But
has
when you
to
have
find a
Ghost
way
Mourner,
quickly
you
here
know
to get a
you're
lot of
playing too
monsters
many
onto
hand
the
traps, I
field
think.
to turn this thing
Yeah.
around.
When you're at a
Look,
point where you're playing Mourner,
Why
question is, what does
You're
the
either playing
Ghost Ogre
Valular
even do?
already, and
Oh.
like
To
I
send
need more.
And he also
for
loses
cost.
1600
This could be Ghost
from.
Ogre, however, you're still
Yeah,
Warner.
run out a monster, and I don't think that Lorenzo wants to.
Yeah, he
throw
needs
it
to do a
down.
lot of
I
flexible
think he's
damage.
choking, to be honest. I don't think there's a way.
Throw it on a museum later on.
Yeah.
No,
He needs
Also,
he needs to
Angelica,
think fast, and it's
I
like
could
fast
see
math.
that, but it also doesn't seem incredibly powerful.
Honestly,
I think
so like
mainly
the
you
play
just
was
wanna,
to discard your
get
last
it
card
on
for
the first
Leaping
effect
Ogre,
of Isolde, right? As a surprise
and
factor,
then
so your
hoping.
opponent
I'm
cannot
pretty sure
use the
Isolde
special
can
summon
do
effect
everything
anymore. I
from
mean,
here.
as we have seen, he always just plays multiple copies of Isolde, so that's not that big of a factor anyways. But I think that was
No, don't tell me
mainly the way it
Ricardetto,
has
man.
been used in the past. But Lorenzo has decided to go for the Ghost Mourner first here.
Oh my god, that's
Of
such a
course,
misplay.
maybe
Oh,
also
okay,
because
thank
he
god.
wanted that burn damage by the Ghost Mourner there.
Yeah, so that, I was trying to figure out where the extra 1,000 had come from. It's the Cosmic Cyclone. So
Yes.
Leo's
So he's
very
already
excited
down
about it, but
26
if it was
life
Mystical
points.
Space Typhoon, he'd have 1,000 more life points
Yeah.
right here.
That
But
is
then the Centurion field spell would be in the graveyard.
Expensive.
Not that it makes a difference, but it's good that
Oh,
it's
I
banished.
think
We
they
like
got a
that.
time extension.
Oh, thank
But
god.
it also shows you that Kirollos knows
I don't want
how the
Centurion to win in
Centurion deck is
time,
working,
sorry.
right? Because he sided in those
I
Cosmic
mean,
Cyclones, knowing that they can
I don't
It
want
kind of
Centurion
shows
to
you
win
what the deck
period.
can do.
on his own turn, and therefore
One card
Win in
combos,
time.
tons of non-engine.
thought about
and,
Centurion
like,
while
field
preparing his
protection.
deck, and that's a good sign.
Yeah.
for
Maybe
sure.
he just didn't want to get phalanxed again.
Ogres, the Renaud, one card in
There
hand,
was a
pass?
trap card that would be really good in the graveyard.
What?
No, it cannot be
Okay,
destroyed
we
by
go.
battle.
It seems like we're going
Yeah,
into
that's
the
easy.
battle phase,
MF
right?
bounce. Oh my god, yeah.
That looked like
Yeah, that
battle
doesn't
phase.
matter,
Oh,
but he
no,
misplayed
there
hard.
comes-
No. I, kn-
Damage.
I said it was gonna choke.
Oh, are we in end phase?
Wait,
No,
it
we,
did?
we are drawing through Legacia,
So
right?
the combo was
And there's
Yo!
the handshake.
yeah, but
I
if
guess
he
Lorenzo is taking it down, right? That must be the explanation.
That's questionable.
Kirollos just
Probably a more
realizing there's
skilled
no way I can
and
do this anymore, realizing
relaxed
we
player
cannot
would have
win this here,
done
and then in the
something else.
next turn, Lorenzo is going to have too much, and
Yeah.
therefore
Yeah.
Lorenzo.
but think
keeps
about it
winning.
this way: if you use
Yeah, I mean, that
Dolphin,
was
surprise.
it was a lovely.
to rip the Ogre,
Mhm.
he used Mourner on the Isolde.
Yeah.
Then you go for the second Isolde with the Fire Flint. Then you go send Phoenix Blade, summon Renaud. Wait,
Yeah.
Renaud? No, you send. Sorry, you send 4. Summon Ogier. Send one of them is the Phoenix Blade. And you need to send the Turpin with the Ogier, and then you have full combo.
I will believe you when you say that.
I played Infernoble because of Amir, so that's the only reason I know that's
I
the
will
play.
believe you.
Thank
I'll
you.
just say,
Oh, hello.
Dolphin has an effect, and you can discard your opponent's ogre and
Yeah.
win the game.
Yeah, that's practically what we said. Yeah.
My Aqua Dolphin has another effect. Actually, it has
Secret
one.
effect.
Actually, it has one effect, and
My
that is
Aqua-
the
One
and that
very
is the
good
effect.
One
And
very
that
good
is
effect.
literally the effect. All right. I'm gonna be playing Master Duel.
There's no way he doesn't win if he activates Dolphin.
All right. I'm gonna mute until the
It
next
doesn't
round.
matter how.
I'll see you guys.
Sure.
Okay. Lovely folks. Look at where we are today. It is time. Time to duel. So yeah, we're gonna be playing Master Duel until the next round starts again. So let me know in the chat when that happens. Let's change decks because yesterday I literally played for probably 10 hours straight. Maybe let's play that. People like branded synchro. All right, so yeah, if you are new, we're gonna be waiting for the next round. Welcome in, like the stream. We got 52 people in the house, 17 likes only. I don't think that's acceptable. Let's get to 30 likes, maybe, so we can spread the word about a beautiful stream, and then we're gonna be going back next round. In the meantime, we're gonna be playing some Master Duel, trying to rank up. Yesterday, I made DLV Max with Brandon. The list is on Twitter if you want to see it. Exclamation mark Twitter. Ooh, this Gamma could go hard. Could go hard, man. Yeah, do it. No. And I don't want to banish my Bellion. I don't have a tuner currently, so maybe I go for Bestial Luber here. And then maybe we draw with Regained. Maybe you max C here? Dude, like the one time you have Gamma, they will not have max C. That is literally depressing. Alright, Regain draws a card. Maybe draw something nice. High Spirits is very good. High Spirits and this. Let's make a Baron des Fleurs. Do you play Etude? Not currently. I did play it in some of my builds. I don't think it's good enough. Like, it's super situational. Why do they have a trigger now? Oh, they have Bestials in hand. They have Bestials in hand. Yep. This will get us to Quem. So this adds us probably Cartesia. Yeah, they will have to decide what they Bestial here. But if they Bestial the Titanic land, I don't think they will. Like, maybe if they know the deck, then maybe they will. Yeah, let's end it. This Baron is probably not going to be enough. Okay. That's not how it works, but fine. That is not how it works. Okay, so now we know what we're sending. We're definitely sending the boy, the other boy that we have in the deck. I mean, if we're playing, check this out. Like, there is a world where in the first time in Yu-Gi-Oh history, we get to resolve a Luber. Chain 1 Quem. Chain 2. Summon back the Baldrake. So yeah, if I'm playing against dragons, discard one card, target one card, one dragon monster in your opponent's graveyard or they control, and then either take it or send it to the graveyard. Or special summon it from the graveyard. All right. We are Brandon synchroing. Yeah, so we send Albez again. We're gonna have to draw pretty soon. But this is a nice board. Like, for this deck, this is a nice board. For sure. We don't play Etude. Right. A smart man will go battle phase here. Okay, there we go. So we're going to lose the Albaz, which is fine. Because we're going to draw a card right now. And we're going to shuffle back the Albaz, which is also good. Yeah. I can't play Branded Bastille because I played it like 10 hours yesterday. I literally cannot play it. Hello. Do you want to go battle phase? Oh. Deployment. That's fine. Okay, so deployment either gets us Albaz or Cartesia here. So we're playing sort of a mirror. Okay, so we are going for Cartesia. Do we play Lulu is the question, yeah. Okie dokie. The end of the main phase, okay. Yeah. I missed that trigger, but that's fine. Don't need it. It's also fine. We're alive. Yeah, I don't care. First for Grand Guignol. Let's see. Is there a world where I negate the retribution here? I'm trying to think of like a creative line to around it. Because he's obviously going for this line, but if they have lost on the field, then I'm screwed. But they will need exactly kit. So it's either like... I think they have less ways to kit. So we'll see. We'll see what we do here. Oh, okay. Interesting. They don't want to go for... Okay. Set 3. Damn. Okay. Uh-huh. That is okay. No targets for in red. No targets for... Huh. Maybe super poly. Let's see if he adds it to hand. If he adds it to hand, then he has super poly. But like, no targets for in red, no targets for banishment. So like, yeah. Banishment, yeah, that's not live. Okay, so he does add to hand. We'll let it happen. We will let it happen. Okay, so we're gonna be popping. Let's see what we're gonna be popping here. Dude, there's no way. That's awful. Remy, let's go. Alright, who do we pop? We need to pop a back row here. Or do we pop the Serenier? Imperm. That's fine. Definitely not gonna negate that. We could draw a card here. Rafu. Fusion duplication. He's going for fusion deployment. Huh. That's interesting. So he can make an Albaz. Okay. Fair. Fair enough. That will be interesting indeed. Now I can kind of screw him over by just going straight into Mirror Jade here with the Baron. So I can actually protect it. He goes this, I go that. Unless he has another Imperm. In which case, that's a bit rough. Yeah. Might as well. Fusion duplication on deployment is pretty strong, actually. Okay, so he has Albaz as 1. Discarding the Cartesia. Still no targets for banishment. I will have to do this now. And it will resolve. That is great, because we get to draw a card here. Alright, draw me something playable, please. A Bestial will be great. That is fine against this deck. I think, let's see. He doesn't have any graveyard effects. Interesting. So I can clear him up. I can clear him up right now. Let's clear it. Hopefully he doesn't have super poly, but if he does, then nothing that we can do. He can send Branded Fusion out. Like, because I drew the Ash, I'm more comfortable with firing off the Serenir now, like allowing that to happen. And we have 2 Gammas in hand. Okay, so he does send it to the graveyard. Makes sense. We get Branded Beast here, which I will probably set. Ooh, that is nice. That is nice. Maybe yeah, let's go. Could have gotten a gate too. How do you beat it for Noble Knight with Branded? You go first. You go second. You open hand traps. And Super Poly, I think. Sometimes that won't work as well, but yeah. Oh, no! Damn. What a garbage hand. Is this like leftovers from the last game? Why is this crap in my hand right now? Let's see. Maybe we go up against Pearly and we just win. Aha. Okay, it's not bad. I mean, we are maybe dead, but we'll see. So we have a lot here. We do have a lot here. See what we can do.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Thank you, Sora, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Okay, Splash Mage. Yeah, this will be a good time. Oh no, I'm stupid. No, it's fine. I'll get rid of it. I will get rid of it. Don't you worry. There will be... That's okay. We're going to be using that Branded Beast, and then it clears me up for Gamma. Hopefully they go Transcode now. And they don't have Circular in hand. Prage, what are the odds that will ever happen in a Mathmech player's life? Super Poly will work sometimes. They don't always end on... we just saw in this game that they didn't end on it in both games. They could end on it, but it's not necessarily going to happen. But also, you can activate a spell card, and it's a mandatory effect that applies on resolution. So if you activate whatever other spell card, it will be negated first by Angelica. Discarding Circular or Cyanide Mining? No, that's a bait. You literally have more stuff. I mean, you could. It's not ideal. It's not the best card against Infernoble, but it's fine. It's okay. Subtraction. What do you target? Oh, he activated Oh, he activated Circular. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, that could be spicy right now. Let's see how it's worded. Target one face up. You cannot special summon. Also special summon this hand. And if you do, the target... So it doesn't really matter. No, they're dumb. They're really dumb for circular at 3 still. Extremely dumb. Well, I don't have any engine, so, you know. Mathmech super factorial. Alright, what do we do here? What do we do here? Alright, we still don't have a new round. So don't you... Ah. Okay. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. This transcode is not going to be co-linked. Or is it? Holy crap. It's not. It's not. It's not. He could have summoned it here. He could have literally summoned it here. Yeah, I need to do this now. I mean, I didn't have to do it now. I was so scared that that he will summon it here, and then I'm literally... And I'm actually fine. Okay, I have to send Regained here. So hope that I will survive. He added Super Factorial, which is... He does have diameter, so it kind of sucks, to be honest. Yeah, so I... Interesting. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. There is a chance this Gamma goes extremely hard. Hopefully I can bait it in some way. He's probably not going to fire the Super Factorial until the end phase at least. That's the problem. Yeah, put it in the imperm column. Smart. Give me a starter. Give me... Has to be a joke, right? Well, we're gonna have to do it, I guess. I don't know. That's awful. I will lose. Why do I deserve this hand? And why is it 2 games in a row? All right, let's end. This deck is inconsistent. I need another Quem probably. Okay. That is good. We have Regained Beast. Those are fine. Those are fine. This Gamma could potentially go hard, but it could also potentially not go hard at all. He's gonna have to activate Super Factorial, I assume. Yeah, he has to. Which is also fine. So that kind of checks the negate. But it will send... It's not gonna make it. It's probably not gonna make it through. Oblacion! Right, effect. Detach 2. I will have to choose. Why can't I activate Gamma? Is there a reason why I can't activate Gamma here? It's fine. You have to negate it. Unless he has Ash. That would go hard. That would go very hard. Yeah, no, I don't. Didn't regain. Didn't regain. It's weird that it's... This trigger... Interesting. So they let you do the triggers first if you want them. If I would have taken the trigger, I couldn't gamma. But now... Yeah, it goes first because it's trigger, and then it's... Yeah. Alrighty. He's thinking. You will negate. You will negate it. That is fair. Chain gamma. What the hell? Right. If you have two copies, you can do that, actually. That is disgusting. I will give you that. That is disgusting. At least we get to draw a card off regained. We still have a pop. It's not destroyed? Oh, it needs to send. No, it doesn't send. It sends still? The negate was for the negate. Damn. If he sends regained here, I'm cooked. Damn. Not good. Not good. Why is it not destroyed? Which monster gives it that effect? Oh, you can attach one card instead. Gotcha. He's going hard now. And he sent my Ash. Damn. Well, I am dead. I am dead. I need another Quem. I need a third Quem. No. I need a third Quem. Let's delete this abomination that I made in the middle of the night. Branded synchro. I don't have any. I don't have dust. I need like good starters. What could be a good starter here? Maybe another Drake. Maybe we can go for another Drake. The extra deck seems fine. Maybe I can play Synchro Zone. Branded or Camera? Just play Branded, dude. Yo, Yun. How's it going? Regained. If you start off like this, It is kind of bad. Oh. This felt. Uh-huh. This felt. Starlige. Good card. Wow. He literally passes. Damn. Well, I will cook your ass right now. I will in fact be cooking your ass. Normal Albaz, pitch, Maxi, Albion, banish both. Oh. How do I not lose to this Magnamut? I do have Albalenidus. Yeah. I need to do this right now because I don't have any monsters. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Quem. Sorry. Quem. Dump. It's not good though. Because he is gonna want to probably Magnum my Albaz. It gives me a draw.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Thank you, Rafali. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. Welcome. Baron, I kind of want to use my Albaz contact fuse. Oh, but I'm not going to be able to do that. LOL. Might have been a misplay. So now... I'll activate this. He will activate Magnamut 1000% on the Albaz. I will have no targets, no legal targets afterwards. I will maxi here as well. I can make these two into a seals. You chain another bestial. That will suck. That will be a -1. No. Okay. Like the stream, bros. Alright, Magnamut. I lose this like so hard. This is Dragon Link. Oh! This is actually great. I mean, I have to do this. I literally have to resolve. But now I get to dump Lubellion. I get to dump Lubellion. I go in for some nice damage. What's the correct thing to do here? Probably Lubellion, right? I need to check his regained. Right. I will get both. So this will dump regained. This will place beast onto thy field. And now we swing. This is not bad. This is not bad. He's under maxi, okay. Banishing that. That is fine. I will draw more cards. Perfect. Do I summon Lulu here? Why not, actually? Why won't I? I could summon Quam as well. I think I might hold this. I'm gonna hold it. Do I continue? Yeah. Why not? You got another? Alright. I will have another chance. Don't worry about it. And beast effect. Regained. Cool. I had to crush 2 monsters anyway. Wow. If I called by this, he draws. That will suck. Okay. And now the regained is funny here, because since I'm not turn player, my regained is chain link too, so he can't draw with regained unless I already drew with regained. Regained. Yes. Target. No, I want to prevent him from trying. He knows what he's doing. Yeah. So now I'm gonna chain my Serenir on my Serenir. Oh. Get so incredibly cooked. Rockets. I'm a rocket man. So we know Drew is worm? Interesting. Might actually go for the Tracer here. We'll see. Round 2 about to start. Okay, I got you. We'll finish this game in a second and go watch the stream. Vanish. I will activate Branded Beast here. It might force out the Tracer, which will allow me to summon a Quem. Or actually even better. Like, what does he do here? Lulu could go hard here. And if I survive and lose in the graveyard. Hi, Nathaniel. Yeah, we got a round. I'll be there in a sec. I want to draw. Okay. Now it is up to the gods. I know there's a Driz Worm in hand. Branded versus Fire King? No, we gotta go. We gotta go. You take this round. You take it. This is what I do for you guys. I take L's in ladder. It was a fun game though. Alright guys. Fire King versus Branded. Here we go, Z.
Absolutely, and now we also reveal to Diego what our deck of choice is. Starting it off with the Mirror Swords Knight. Mirror Swords Knight gets us into
branded.
the Baphomet, and now we also search the Gazelle, of course. Big Wing Baphomet there on the field, and Gazelle in hand. And usually we just, we could normal summon out
round
Gazelle,
two,
but we don't
ladies
decide
and
to do that
gents.
here. We are just immediately going with the Chimera Fusion, which we also got. And Chimera Fusion is going to.
So he's going against Fire King. It's interesting.
Good old, or not so old, but still very, very powerful Chimera, the king of Phantom Beasts, which will be
good deck. Good deck.
Now it gets important. Does Chimera, the king of Phantom Beasts, destroy in the hand? Or
No, it doesn't. It sends. It doesn't even. It doesn't discard also.
It does discard in this case.
No, it doesn't discard. It
destroying
sends.
one Fire King card of your opponent's hand. But yeah,
Well,
it is not. It is not.
Do you remember the first round of?
I
YCS
do.
Storm?
Was it Aguido or was it Cal?
Yeah.
It was crazy, that's for sure.
That was a lot of fun to watch. Gazelle, by the way, from my
Sorry.
Summon Great Monster from the deck to the graveyard upon summon.
A different Gazelle, I see. There are many Gazelles actually.
Right, so we got standard combo here.
Special summon the
Fenrir,
and then do a different
Swords
search
Knight
first, depending on
effect,
draw lock,
as
adding another Fenrir is
summon
kind of low priority. Do you
Berthamat,
think there's a
search.
reason? Maybe it's just a slightly different sequencing, or do you think he's trying to bait out an Ash or something like that?
Oof, I think ashing the
Nibiru? That doesn't do anything.
Nibiru, before we even get into the end phase, we are
That's
going
just
to
a
get
-1.
rid of the field here, or trying to do that.
You just
Are we
counting
at
the summons, Leo.
5 summons already.
So we've had Fenrir.
Yeah, if you
we've
go
had
full
Mirror Sword
combo,
Knight twice.
even if you go full combo without
I'm
Fenrir,
pretty
it's
sure
still 5 summons.
Yeah, it should be 5.
Because it's
Yeah, Fabio, you're kind of
Swords Knight,
okay with that. I feel like most of the threat of
Berthamat,
the discard and then you have
Chimera.
the,
Oh no, with
Fabio
Fenrir it's
kind
5
of
summons.
using the
With
Chimera
Fenrir it's
to
5.
follow up, so I think this is kind of fine.
Yeah,
It's still
that's okay.
absolutely fine though.
It's not the best, of course, but still you get
Still
a
fine.
monster which we can also still use for a fusion summon.
You
of,
won't have the negate.
Guardian
He's
Chimera,
going
so
-1 right
absolutely
now
should be all right
because he's hand
here.
ripped.
And still we are going to discard an end phase, of course.
Rips
because the effect was already
Bearing,
activated, and
not
that
that good.
is going to be one
See
of
if
the
he
cards
has- he has
that
talents in
tells
hand.
Fabio that there is a
Veiler,
Fire King player sitting across of him. Fire King
Sanctuary.
Avatar wrong. One of the older cards, but there right away is one of the newer cards.
You
in
have
stack,
to
the continuous
right
spell,
now-
Fire King Sanctuary, and
right
that
now-
activates, not searches. No, it just activates Fire King.
I don't think
Island
he.
from
I don't think he
your
has a
deck.
fire monster to
Activating
destroy.
is like even better, isn't it? Because you can't be ashed, you can't be drawled.
What?
Yes, indeed.
You can destroy any
Also,
monster?
it has a built-in protection effect for your Fire King Island, because once this card
That
gets
is
destroyed, it destroys all the monsters
crazy.
on your field, which is sometimes not ideal, so you can actually just instead pop one that you want to be popped.
Ah, no, I want to destroy all my monsters.
So
Destroy one
we
monster in your hand or
searched out
field.
The Ponix there. We destroyed the Veiler on our hand to get the
Interesting.
Ponix, and that is the level 1, the legendary Fire King Ponix that I was talking about. Recently added, absolutely mandatory, free of staple and all kind of Fire King strategies, and he got access to it right there.
Yeah, I'm so excited to see these Fire Kings in action. It's great to see like a theme that you saw being played a while
We
ago.
never
Get some
do
new
get-
cards and really
we never get
pull
branded
it
good
together.
branded pilots.
Absolutely.
I know. I think
But
I know
mean,
this, Fabio,
this
though.
can't be like the real
You see that
stuff
they
he
changed his
wanted,
deck to
right?
branded
Because
Chimera?
he had to search it, he had
Oh,
to
he's on
destroy his
one
effect
draw.
right?
Yeah,
They're
I'm guessing
both
you'd
on
rather
one draw.
destroy something with
It's not like a
Oh,
good
a
table.
really good hit
That
to-
looks like
to
Anima.
destroy
Look
the
at
Baron.
that. Look at that. We can go
Yo.
after Nibiru token, perfectly place it into the zone that Anima is
What are you
pointing to.
doing?
Now attacking with the
Chimera
Anima and
affected the
Nibiru.
graveyard. What is
Sad
happening?
evil That Anima is still at 0 attack points. It does not convert the attack points of the Nibiru token there, I'm afraid. So that is not going to be enough to attack. I was really happy there. I think he thought that he's attacking for game there, but that is not the case. Indeed, we cannot check that token's attack there anymore when it reaches the spell and trap zone, and therefore that Anima is only left with 0 attack. We are confirming with the judges, makes sense, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's happened.
Yeah, I'm interested in this because I don't actually know. It's one of those things. It says original attack.
You have cards in your grave that you can activate. Why are you not activating anything?
Work a little funny, can't they? So.
Even though he's not dead,
The thing
though.
is, I have this interaction before.
No,
so
I
I'm
can't.
like,
I
if
can't,
wouldn't
dude.
have had that
Every time it says
interaction before, I
branded
probably
on
wouldn't know,
screen,
because it's somewhat
I
weird sometimes,
lose
I have
10
to
years
say,
of
but,
my life.
I
I'm
had
not
this
even
same
kidding.
scenario
I
occur
can't.
to me before. But of course, let's quickly
need
do the
coffee.
judges their job, check and make an educated decision. Rather be double-checked than sorry. And yeah, they are currently doing that. So while they're doing that, why don't we bring it quickly over back to us and talk a little bit more about the Fire King strategy, right?
He goes into battle phase. He's like, yeah, pow, pow,
yeah,
pow.
tokens, as you say, always a little bit weird. Is there any other token mechanics that we have currently in the game? Because the Adventure Engine was the other big token thing next to Nibiru, but that's not really present in the metagame anymore right now, is it?
Yeah, I'm not sure what else is making tokens. I mean, there was a while we had a lot of Link monsters that made
Sure.
tokens, but
Yeah.
at the moment...
Sword Soul.
Yeah.
Sword Soul is there. I mean, also not that popular anymore, but true, that was a big token strategy as well.
It has some place. I think it also recently got some support in form of a spell or trap card. I think it was a spell card that was actually rather powerful. So
Sword
we
Soul
might see
Punishment?
some
That's
sort
not a
of
Sword Soul
here
card,
and there.
baby.
Yeah, for sure.
It's still OTKs.
They're really trying to figure this out.
It does the same
I think
thing
what
that
they're trying to
Centurion
figure
kinda
out
does. It just
is
doesn't have
the
super
fact that
big
he went
engine that
battle
has
phase
a lot of space to play
and
all kind of
attacked.
cards,
I think he's
depending
like,
on the
wait, so
format
can
you're
I
in
maybe
right now.
not?
And as the format is so
I didn't
big
know
and
that. Maybe I
versatile
can
at the
continue my main
moment,
phase.
you wanna
I
be
think
prepared
that's
for
what's
a lot
happening.
of different decks, and therefore having space is a
I
comfortable
would say that
space
that
to
is
be
what's
in,
happening
right?
there.
Even though it is, I think, still a significantly larger engine than the Centurions have to play. I think with
little, yeah.
Centurion,
But
you
the
go up to
Fabio guy
only like
was
60
like
cards,
staring down
and
at a
for the
probably like a
Sword
10,000
Soul
attack
deck,
token. He
you
was
would
like,
need always a discard or something to reveal from your hand. So you need
I
the
lose
two-card
now, I
combos
guess?
as well. So
Agreed.
you have, to
you
play
have
the
cards in
tennies as
grave
well.
that
So
have
I think
effects, and you have
still
Chimera
compare the decks,
Fusion.
of course, but it is
Which
limited
can only be
to getting
activated
all of
during
those
the
engines
main
because
phase, by the way.
It's really excessive with the Centurion deck, right?
Yeah,
It
for
is.
sure.
It is a hand trap
Um,
format, as
I don't
Lorenzo
know.
Roselli said.
Maybe he
and
didn't
it
declare
is played.
battle phase appropriately. I don't know.
Yeah, totally. I agree for sure.
Because it seemed like he just took it
so
and just
Centurion, it's only got like
moved the
6
card,
cards.
you know?
So even if you play
Yeah.
every Centurion,
You have no choice, basically. You have no
These
choice
players
but to
don't
make it
really
small.
necessarily have to have
There's
like
no
good
way to handle it, for sure.
etiquette
But
when
yeah,
it comes
I
to it.
was
It's not
in
like
round one
these guys are
mentioning that
draw,
my kinda
like they're
secret pick for the
0-1-0
event to
at
take
the
it down
moment.
is Infernoble.
It's not like
Lost
they're
in round number one, but we
good
know
players.
that there are plenty of very skilled players still playing it, piloting it in the field. So I think
It
it's still
needs
a
to
decent
glow in the
goal.
grave,
Hopefully
yeah.
a decent goal because it's Michael, but I didn't
It
even
needs
ask
to
you
glow in
guys,
the
what are
grave,
you
that's
thinking?
true.
What are your secret spicy picks to maybe take down the Ycs Bologna here in Italy? Tom, go ahead.
all right. I'm going to call it as Dragon Link.
Oh, that is super spicy because
I
it's
also
only
called
been
Dragon
around
Link.
for 5 years.
I know. It's very spicy, but it's new every time. You know, there's always
Yes.
new cards. I don't know. I just have a soft spot for the deck. I think it's quite well placed into a sort of wide format because it has such a powerful turn one.
I agree.
It can, it can win, it can grind, it can do everything you want really, and it has that bonus advantage whenever it plays a deck that relies on light and dark monsters, like for example Unchained.
For sure.
Be
And I mean,
super good.
we saw Lorenzo Muselli actually made the decision to include Bestias into his main deck. So he
That's a
thinks,
sign.
he thinks that they are actually good enough to play them in the main deck as an interruption for the interruption effect. And Dragonlink just has that as a bonus, as you were saying. It's just there. You can
Well,
just
I think
use
they
that as
also
well.
want to
Those
showcase
cards
the new
against
decks
Rift
first.
aren't
Like they want to
that bad
show
because sometimes
here's
your opponent
Centurion,
goes for
here's
the critical plays, tribute
yeah.
of the Hydrant, and then tries to go into a SP to banish.
any events you can attend. Yeah, I have locals right now. We don't have regionals at the moment. We will hopefully have them soon. We were supposed to have one that got canceled.
Cosmic Cyclone in it. Okay, fair.
There are remote regionals and stuff, but it's fine. I'm super busy at work at the moment anyway, so it's kind of hard.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. But honestly, it kind of has switched around. Usually you are the one going...
Guys, we got like 42 people in the house. Make sure you like the stream. We're on almost 30 likes. Let's get to 35 likes on the stream. That would be good. That will definitely help the branded player achieve their victory here.
that were from Italy in the last YCS. They have been
Yeah, Italians like flu.
So I think it has
That is the
been
meme, right? Italians like their flu.
We have seen some deckless of players who have been very famous for playing.
Yeah, the features, they want to show the new decks. That's fine.
So maybe this is
Ooh, nice, guys. 35, 36. Can we get a 40 likes? Can we get 4 more likes to 40?
So
What do you say?
Italians, you know, they have a particular fondness for underrays. I'm wondering if there's any other like regional differences.
Is
in
it something
deck
for the
choices.
UK?
Well, the thing is,
UK is plants.
for the UK is the most
true,
popular.
actually.
Rika.
Honestly, you can't get out of it. It's Rika.
It is Rika. That is the right answer.
What's the favorite deck?
Sprite.
Yeah, so we like
Sprite.
something consistent. That we can build a house.
That's good.
It's
That's good.
Probably,
Sprite.
Is there something? I'm thinking because it also won German nationals and a lot of very popular German
Oh,
players
Labyrinth?
are playing it at the moment. I want to say Labyrinth is really, really popular.
No,
currently in
Sprite. Sprite
Germany.
is the most
I don't know
German
whether
deck.
that's a long-term thing, but at the moment I would say Labyrinth really is up there.
Yeah, trap decks always have had a good history at winning German nationals.
I think
as
Sprite
well.
and Rika are the
Alter
most
guys
European
who
decks.
Win in form
If you
where it
count
should not
out,
have won the German national
Oh, yeah,
championships
Jack
because it was
Burma, that was
not
cool.
the best contender for
You
the
count
tournament,
out
but it was just
Flandries.
absolutely phenomenally piloted by Jack Verma. So I think that you're actually right. We like some trap decks.
Kind of.
You like the
I mean,
traps?
I personally do also like trap decks, so it's just fitting because I'm German, as you know, you right.
You like keeping the time with the coup clock. You know, you got to be on
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, absolutely, for sure. I mean, to be fair, we're saying it's a trap deck, but Labyrinth, the power level that deck has and what they're able to do is incredible, and it doesn't
The deck
almost
is
feel like a trap deck
out of-
anymore because it does so much
out of
stuff.
its mind.
You cycle through so much
Insane
stuff,
deck.
sometimes even on your first turn, so it's crazy. But speaking about cycling through stuff, we are going
Right,
to see some cards
guys.
being moved again because players are
We
back
got-
into
we
the
got
action.
gameplay.
Let's get back to the table.
Smooth segue there.
Thank you so
I
much.
also love the Labyrinth strategy. You're just throwing away all of the 5 cards you have in your hand on the first turn. You throw them into the graveyard even on your
Why is he
opponent's turn. You
attacking
don't care against the
directly?
dice roll. You just set a lot of traps.
Why is he
by
attacking
throwing
directly
them.
right
But
now?
then you
Why?
get-
Why
It's
are
like
we
a
even in
boomerang.
the
They just
battle
come back.
phase?
It's pretty
No.
cool, for sure.
It feels so good to
Not
activate one
again,
trap card and
dude.
just get 3 cards back from your graveyard that have nothing to do with the trap card.
Yeah, and as I
SP
was
banish.
anticipating, we only
Oh.
did 3,000 points of damage.
He's gonna
That
banish the
Anima
Chimera
was still
Fusion.
on 0 attack points, and therefore, now in main phase number 2, Fabio is still left with 5,000 life points. And Diego seems a little bit disappointed because his quick plan to end this game very, very, very smoothly and quickly did not work out as planned.
I think he wouldn't have searched for the Ponyx.
Potentially not, yeah.
I
It
was-
just seemed so easy and convenient
Yeah.
to do it there, yeah, for
But
sure.
I'm not sure this plan worked anyway because of the Chimera in the graveyard. You can just banish it, summon a monster, defend yourself.
It's true.
True, good point, good point. Okay, we just went into the SP now, and of course we can now take out some of the resources from the graveyard, and we might go after the Chimera, because that would make
Shane,
the Chimera
thank
Fusion not be
you.
able to
Thank you
return
so
itself to the
much.
hand. Yep, therefore we go after
Thank you
it.
so
I
much.
like it.
Is it not a quick effect?
It is on the opponent's turn.
It's only on
Yeah,
the
it
opponent's
is
turn.
the opponent's turn.
Which effect are
That
you talking
will
about?
proc
The banish,
talents.
Summon an illusion from your grave?
No, it's a Beast or Fiend or Illusion.
Beast. Okay.
Did he
That's
not
why
chain
it's a
it?
really good support card for the Labyrinth deck.
Oh.
Because you can send it with Dogmatica Punishment, and then in the end phase, summon back.
Did he
Illusion.
just let it get banished?
But he decided not to do it, right?
I'm
It's
kind of
interesting.
confused. Yeah. Does SP Little Knight definitely targets, right?
Yeah, it does, for sure. So, Patchwork.
No, I
is being activated,
can't
so it's back to
anymore.
Fabio now. Fabio's turn.
I
and he
can't
only has to overcome
anymore.
that SP Little Knight there. I'm saying only. Honestly, it's quite tough to play through this interruption because it's just so good being able to banish 2 cards on the field. But let's see how we can manage to do that. Oh, of course, there's still the Fenrir. We cleared the field again, so Fenrir is ready to be summoned again. And I
Go
mean,
battle
that's
phase.
an easy and
Go
convenient
battle
way to
phase.
just attack
Go
over
battle
the
phase.
SP Little Knight, to be honest.
Do you know what would be great here, Leo?
Go into the
Fabio.
battle phase.
Cosmic Cyclone.
Better than Cosmic Cyclone. Mystical Space Typhoon. Because it would destroy the island, which would then destroy the SP Little Knight.
However, wait, let me check the continuous Fire King spell
Yeah,
card.
it
You
would have
can
been
also
cool that-
destroy from hand or deck.
Oh, really?
Why are you activating effects? Why are you giving him a chance to
Not from the deck, at least.
the chain SP, dude?
Like hand or face up field, yeah.
I
do.
can't with
The
these
Fire King,
players. It's
Sanctuary would've been
insane.
cool here because
I will
usually
just
this card
activate all of
interacts
my
with your
effects.
opponent on their turn.
Even though I
to
have a
exceed
way to
someone out,
consistently out your SP Little Knight.
Fire King monsters from your extra deck. So
Attack.
that would be Garunix Eternity.
He didn't play
eyeing
last
on the
turn.
Fire Kings, which you could summon out on your opponent's
He
turn
didn't
when
play,
they
just
summon
pop
out a
his-
monster. But
pop his
currently,
Fire King
there's
Island.
no monster to exceed someone with anyway, so that is not going to apply here.
Ah, poor guy.
I feel like oftentimes you read the XYZ monsters.
He has fusion
or
set.
Zero
What do you mean
monsters,
in
think,
hand?
okay, that's
It's
a
set
cool
on the
card,
field.
destroy
We
some
know
my
that
opponent's
it's
cards,
set.
like, and you just kind of assume
You
that
just
you're gonna summon
didn't
it on your
activate
turn, and then
any monster
you have
effects.
to read the full engine and then realize, oh,
Last
wait, I
turn.
can summon this on my opponent's turn and destroy all their monsters. That sounds
Chain
so much better.
SB,
There
yeah.
comes Chimera Fusion, and I think we kind of
Yeah.
have to chain the SP here because otherwise we are being met with that guarding Chimera. Oh, there is impermanence for the
That's
SP
nice.
Little Knight.
That's
though, and
nice.
it's
It
resolving,
checks the column.
Not only
Interesting.
negating the
Okay.
SP Little Knight, but also taking care of the
Um,
left zone there. So the card in the,
I'm pretty sure that he
back
can
row of
OTK.
Diego is also
He
a factor
has
that
line
is
for
infinite
game, I think.
impermanence, Trading 2 for 1 here, basically.
Yeah, and I think
So
that
you do
Diego
this, you
also
summon
set it
back,
in permanent,
and-
because he actually set it in the zone where
Yeah,
there was
you
already
activate
a
these
set card,
two.
so I
Okay, so here's the
think
line
this
for
comes
game.
back
You
in
have
the
game
line,
on
it
board
feels
right now.
Like it for sure.
I think that might have been a little bluff from Fabio because the Chimera Fusion
Yeah,
was in
summon
his
this,
hand before,
search
so he just
for
didn't set the Chimera Fusion, just
Codal.
the impermanence, so
You don't have to
maybe
activate
if it
Codal
wasn't
right now.
infinite
Bring back
impermanence,
Chimera
maybe
Fusion to
Diego
hand.
would have changed
Fuse
it to
with
Fabio,
2 of
which would
them.
have negated
Attack
his, so
3 times
maybe-
into the
maybe
SP
it's
and
the,
with Fenrir
Fire
in its
King.
game.
I don't know the name, but it's going to destroy lots
Just
of
like that.
cards on
That
either
is
side of the
game.
field.
The set is checked. There is
Oh, right.
nothing to interrupt you.
Which one are you?
Fire
you
King
thinking?
Skyburn, that's the
Skyburn,
one.
yeah.
Because he
Oh,
added
yeah.
that
Nothing,
to his hand.
okay?
Yeah, that
There
one,
is a
that's
line, a
probably the
clear
back
line
row,
for
yeah,
game
because he
here.
doesn't have
No,
many
no
more
tile
cards
line.
to
It's here.
attack.
You
There's
don't need to
only
do
one
anything
more.
else.
So it's either the set card or the
You
card
attack
itself.
SP once for 1500,
The biggest
then
problem for Diego right now
31,
is
31.
He does not have access to any Fire King
That
cards. The
is
Barong that
400
was
away
discarded
from
by the
game.
Chimera
SP
was
is at
so
0. You
important
attack with
early
Fenrir
because
once
then
and
he
it's
would
game.
have had access to the Fire King Island plus another Fire King card. Plus multiples. Barong is a searcher. It's incredible. Ooh, would have been so good.
Interestingly enough, we decide to banish the SP Little Knight here with the effect.
Yeah,
of
and the
Crystal
Mirror Swords
Effect.
Knight is
We
in
could have
defense.
attacked
Why
over the
why
SP Little
wouldn't
Knight
it be in
and
defense if
then,
it is the battle phase?
Banish something else, like the Fire King Island looks promising to me, just as an additional resource there on the field. I'm surprised
guy.
he didn't decide to banish that one.
I mean, he's probably still winning, probably, but it's
Because Diego did not activate
more-
any kind
more
of
luck
monster
than-
effects.
than
Also,
brains.
his life points just lowered.
That is true.
And therefore, the Fenrir could only activate its effect on attack declaration. Now we are in the end phase. We are going to take one card out of Diego's hand once again.
He could have possibly have used the Fenrir after the SP Little Knight. Even though the
Oh,
Little
true,
Knight
the
didn't
SP was
reside.
activated.
Talents,
You're right,
Valor.
The SP was activated. You are absolutely right. So, back to Diego after getting rid of the circle there.
Yeah.
And
He's
I
gonna-
think
he's
Diego,
probably
is he
gonna
picking
draw
up his
with,
cards?
The Fire King continuous spell, can it just activate another copy of Island?
no, it's only when
No,
it's
it's
activated.
just on
when it's
activation. Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, this does not look good again. Another effect whaler that is to be destroyed. And now Diego just has to hope that there is somehow a monster effect that Fabio desperately wants to activate because he has this talent in hand. The last resort
I mean,
card
he will
for
activate a monster
Diego
effect. There's no,
right here. And now
there's no way around it. But just like
I think he's,
horrible
looking at the
gameplay,
Avaro.
horrible.
Yeah, he is. He needs
It
to
just
find a
hurts
proper
every
way
single
to
time. It's just like
bait out that
it
Fenrir
never
effect,
stops.
most
But
But
likely.
it's probably, by
yeah,
the
it's
way,
Avaro.
the reason it hurts so bad is that
This
first of
could
all, it's like
also be
early
an
Swiss
Unchained,
rounds, so it's
honestly,
fine.
right? It would
But also,
perfectly
like,
well fit
when you
into
know the deck
theme,
really
just
well.
name-wise.
Yeah, just
Arvada?
and destroy a card in your hand to negate a monster effect. That seems very Unchained.
Yeah, exactly.
now we
It
have
all
Pop
fits well.
Pop.
Okay, and yes, indeed, the set card is the
Onslaught.
search spell card of the new Fire King strategy. It is the Fire King Skyburn, and Diego is considering to activate it because you can target an equal number of Fire King monsters you control and cards your opponent controls. So you could just destroy one here, but I mean,
No.
that's not even
He's got Codal.
getting you anywhere, right? You get one of the three out of the
Codal
way, but there's
protects-
still two more. Being ready to attack next turn. Okay, there comes the Skybird. At
Target,
least we
and then you
trigger the
target one
Avata. What does
more.
Avata do on destruction?
Special summons out of the graveyard.
Arvada is
Okay, so
gonna.
we could get back Ponix, man. So that's a way.
Yeah,
I
but the
guess.
Ponix is gonna be negated.
That would work.
The monster that
Continuous
Arvada
spell,
summons
prevents,
is
I think
negated.
it lets you destroy something in your deck rather than... Or maybe I've got it wrong.
No, that was.
I think that's
the
if Fire
Garunix
King Island is
version of
destroyed.
the deck.
Exactly, yeah. That's the Garunix.
Yeah.
The Sanctuary is only face up on the field or in the hand.
So it's if the Viking Island would be destroyed.
If the fire, yeah, only with the fire.
Extra bit of protection. Sanctuary and Island really just work
I mean,
together.
listen, it's
hand in hand.
Swiss round number 2. They
Almost
are
being the
both
same
on
card.
draws.
Okay,
they didn't
so
even win their first round. It makes sense that they're
maybe
not like the
trying to
best
destroy
players.
the
in the
Chimera
room.
Fusion there.
I'm not like
and therefore
I'm not
forcing
like
Fabio to activate it here if
trying to
he
shit on
wanted
them
to
on
activate
purpose.
it. And
Obviously,
maybe he's also
but
forcing
like
Fabio
I'm just
here
showing
into
you
activating
guys
a
because
monster
you guys
effect, therefore
mostly here
making his
are like
triple
for
tactic talents
you like
live.
branded or
Very
you
well
play
played,
Chimera
getting
and
off
stuff
the
like that to
interaction
show
of
you that
his
like
opponent and
there is a
getting
clear
this
line for game
chance
here.
of a miracle draw to the
Whenever
pot
there
of
is, because people
lead
don't like
into
utilize
another-
Illusion Beast enough.
another
Like it's the
place,
best card in the deck in
something
my
that can
opinion.
Get him out of this sticky situation.
Ooh, and we see that Fabio is
Chimera.
also playing the light hacks, the light hack sealed fusion. So that's kind of an indicator of him also being on Red Eyes Dark Dragoon. And yep, scrolling through his extra deck, I can confirm.
Wait,
there
doesn't
is
it
Dragoon,
destroy?
but of
Wait,
course
wait,
we
wait,
cannot
wait,
summon
wait,
that out
wait, wait,
here.
wait, 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 wait.
Instead, we bring out Guardian Chimera.
I was going to say it's doing a great job of like substituting a fusion material for a monster in hand. It's doing a great job of pretending to be a monster in his hand there.
Sky Bursts.
Indeed, indeed. So Fabio, I think he's shaking
Destroy
his head.
them,
Maybe
so
he
it's
was
fine.
asked, do you activate the effect of Guardian Chimera? And he's just shaking his head. Why would I? Why would I want to play into the triple tactics talents here? Let's see. Is
Oh
he?
yeah, he's
oh,
got,
he
he's
is
got
going to
100
activate the
effects.
effect.
Yeah, I think he's not going to miss
Or
all
he's
of
gonna
them. Surely.
activate.
He's going to activate effects here. Draw. I mean, drawing 2 cards.
Draw 2, pop a card, search a
Seems
card. There's so
enough.
much going on.
Oh.
Dude, it's
What are we
easily
destroying?
like
We are
nobody
destroying the
knows what the
Sanctuary.
card does. Like nobody knows that if they leave an attack position monster
Or wrong.
on the
It's
field,
the field
like
right here.
in a lot of the
Looks like
cases, it's
He's
just
having a lot
over.
of fun. I don't know what he's
It's
doing.
just
but
gonna
he
be
looks like
over.
he's having fun doing it. It's like
Just-
he's
just
doing
a good
some sort
time.
of fire dance.
But yeah, they're playing it bad.
Yeah, so Barong would not be able to trigger in the graveyard because it only triggers when a Viking monster is destroyed and not the Sanctuary there. But still, it found its way onto the field here.
It was special some by avatars.
Why would
through the
you
effect of
destroy
Avatar,
the
exactly.
Sanctuary?
The problem with Barong is that
Like
Diego
if you
has
pop the
one
Fire
card that
King
does
Island
not-
here,
it
the
is
Barong
search for the
goes,
deck,
you
but
have
it
a
does not
clear
search a
line for
card
game for the next
immediately.
turn.
It gets you a card on
it's
the
a
next
little
turn,
slow.
He gets like one
indeed.
search, but he
It is a little slow. But now, Diego just clarifying the game state
Yeah.
here, trying to
That's
figure
awful.
out where we're at, and then probably just eagerly waiting to activate that triple tactic talents there to bring him right back into the action, get 2 more cards.
Or is there a world in which you are taking something?
yeah, actually, yeah, Sanctuary
so.
can protect.
Don't think so either, because you can't really do a whole lot with
Sanctuary
it. Like,
can
I'm
protect.
looking
Running
at the
effect.
extra deck, I'm seeing... We already saw the SP Little Knight, which
Well,
would be
it
okay-ish. Yeah,
can
but also
protect,
not
but it
really
destroys the fire
greatest
monster in
ever
your
in
hand
this
or face up
scenario.
field
There's
instead.
Ita.
So
Is there a fire monster?
He
we can
did
take
not
with Ita?
actually have
Potentially, so maybe
way to
if there's
protect
a
it.
fire monster in the graveyard of Fabio, which I'm not seeing at the
'Cause
moment.
it
We could
was
go Hita into
Arvada
Celine,
1,
into Axis
Chimera
Talker,
2.
which would not be the worst
So
idea
Chimera
because
pops
we would
Island.
at least clear the whole field there.
And there's only
Barong
5
is
left
summoned,
on
then
Fabio.
Island triggers,
you're
destroys the
right.
Baron.
So that actually is a legit
Standby
option
phase
there,
Baron can
potentially.
search, but
I
it
don't think that
he
there
doesn't
is
have any
a
monsters in
fire
hand, so he's
That's
gonna
the
have to
thing,
draw
yeah.
with TP.
I do agree. I don't believe
In
there
this
is a fire
made-up
monster.
scenario, this is a really good
No.
play.
So no.
Yep.
The
There's
answer
a
is
lot
no.
of dark monsters in there, but I don't think there's a fire monster either. There's not even a fire monster in the main deck of Fabio, so I can comfortably tell you there is not going to be one in his graveyard right now either.
Oh, he's not playing Ash Blossom.
He's not playing Ash
could be
Blossom.
some
Oh,
of his
there's Ash
extra
Blossom.
Did he
I'm
pass
sorry there.
turn?
Okay, yeah.
Oh no, he's drawing
Forget
too.
it. But I mean, we did not see him activating Ash Blossom.
He's
so
like looking
I
at
think
the
we're good on
judge
this.
and
But yeah,
drawing
you're right,
cards
there's
at the
Ash
same
Blossom. Would have
time.
been a
I'm like-
controversial choice to not include Ash Blossom to your main deck.
That is true.
Okay, so
Okay,
Diego,
Diego is
what you
rolling up
got?
his sleeves.
Yeah,
Now we're
yeah.
going to see the triple tactic last
I've been
resort talents
waiting.
right here.
I've been waiting for this. You activated a
Unless there is that
monster
Ash
effect.
Blossom.
How dare
Fabio's
you? I will
still holding
draw
on to a fistful
two.
of cards, and he's just drawn 2 more.
yeah, that's true. So it's not triple tactics thrust, but I think Diego is putting a lot of trust into that draw two there, right? Oh, and now finally, Diego is activating it, the quarter century one, which is really, really nice looking. He wants to draw indeed, so no Hita lines whatsoever. What are we getting here? 2 very, very important cards he is picking up here.
Imperm
I
and
can't really tell from
Wanted.
his face whether it's good or
Oh,
bad,
that-
but
that-
he found a good card there for
Wanted
sure.
is
That's a really good
fine.
pickup, honestly.
That is true. Now we're
Because
going
Fabio just gave him the
very
win, like
famous Diablo
made a
style right
chimera
now. This
that
is something that
wasn't
elevates a
relevant.
lot of
Like
decks
he
that have level
literally
1 fire type monsters.
destroyed the least important
And
card
also-
on the field
also
to destroy.
helps
Like
a lot
why?
because he decided to summon back the Barong instead of the
Why?
Onyx.
Yeah, that's really, really good.
And by
It's
the
an
way, he could have
incredibly
negated,
it's an incredible
guys. He
pickup
could have
there.
negated the fire
Felt
burst, the
like
sky
that's where
burst
Diego
with
to go. How
Kodo.
good is this deck at OTK?
Negate. The card
opponent
doesn't
that you
activate.
You do not care
Oh.
about it. It's good that it's nothing that you don't want to discard. Let's just.
He could
get
negate
over
it,
to
and
discard
then
it. We're
if
going
he had a monster to
Yeah.
pop for Arvada,
Diego really
it
blinked
he
out his
negates
deck
that
there,
too with
right?
Mirror
That's
Swords
a lot
deck.
of beautiful cards he's using.
GG's, like that's all. He draws a
we're
card. You
reactivating
still have the
Fenrir now,
Chimera
huh?
Fusion set. You can
That
pop
doesn't
here.
seem too
You can
bad,
pop
honestly,
the
but
Sinful
looks
Spoils,
like we have decided
or
against
pop
it.
both monsters or
He
something.
picked it up.
Yeah, just
He
for a
was thinking
second,
about
double
it.
Pop
checking
the
the
island.
effect. It's not a branded card, so you had to make sure what it does.
For a
So-
second, I forgot that there was also effects.
Yeah,
on
it's
the
like
side of
this
Fabio. I
deck.
was so excited about
Half
the Fire
half
King
of
card.
this deck's
It's easy to do. You
interruption
just
is
have to
from the
make sure you're
graveyard.
not doing it when you're playing. You're just watching your opponent being like, yeah, that
Wait,
seems cool.
what?
It's like, wait a
What about
second.
Fenrir?
I have a Nibiru.
Fenrir
I
is
should
not
have used that at
banishing
some
anything.
point.
We are getting rid of the
Fenrir is
Diabell's
not
double Black
banishing
Witch
anything
for
with,
the Snake Eye spell.
Okay, maybe not yet.
Probably it's just going to get us the Ponix. I don't think there is any other.
Oh.
Never mind. There is
Snake
another
Eyes
target. He's
Ash.
going for the other target, and this indeed is also a Snake Eyes card. So
Yeah.
the spell card now acts as it was intended, as an actual Snake Eyes card, and this is Snake Eye
Okay.
Ash being
Now-
summoned to the field.
Finally, an Ash activated in this
Yes,
game.
there is an Ash indeed. And this one is kind of interesting because on normal or special summon, you can add one level 1 fire monster from your deck to your hand. So even though we did not summon out the Ponix, we might still be able to search
Sure,
it out
yeah,
through
just-
this. Ooh, and the Fenrir is
Fenrir
vanishing.
glow.
Wrong, okay.
We don't draw here.
Try and find some more cards that help us. We're drawing a lot now. This is very nice to see. So
Shouldn't-
Snake Eye
shouldn't
Ash
draw
is
here,
going to
probably.
Probably activate the effect. Oh, we are already having the Ponix in our hands, so I missed that
Draws
one.
another
Did we
Arvada.
normal summon?
We did, yeah. We normal summoned the.
So he sends this and this. Special summons two more
what's
Snake
his
Eyes
name?
from the deck.
I can't remember his name. Arvata?
Yeah, we
Oh,
did.
right.
So now the second effect of
Or
Snake
just
Eye
one.
Ash is being activated. You can send 2 face-up cards you control to the graveyard, including itself, which we did with the Viking Island as well. And then you can special summon out one Snake Eye
Nice,
monster
he's
from your
playing
deck. And
Snake
there's
Eye
a
Fire
pretty
King.
big one, also very
That is
recently being
nice.
released. The Snake Eyes
Summon
Flamberge
both
Dragon.
of these.
And he also summons
he's
back
cooking.
2 level 1
He's
monsters
cooking. He
now
just
from
gave
the
him the
effect
win
of
for free, by the
Flamberge.
way.
And
By the
all of a
way,
sudden, Diego is back
last
up rolling
turn,
here.
the
Yeah,
previous
so the
turn,
Flamberge was immediately
Fabio had
destroyed
game
by that Fire
on
King
board.
Island. But now we're going to get another copy of Fire King Island.
how does one
Well, from
know
the
where can
continuous
buy
file.
nice
That's
binders in Europe? You
Yeah,
can try
out of nowhere, Diego is coming
tier0games.com.
back into this, and honestly,
you can
I don't know
type
whether
in the
I
chat
like
exclamation
the
mark
timing of
tier
Fabio
0
using his Castria Fenrir
and
effect there. That
check
seems
it out over
very,
there.
very early.
Use my code,
He
5%
hoped it would
off.
shut down the turn of Diego, but he
Or
just
Imperium
got
Duelist
started.
too.
Or rather late, because it looked like it would stop the Diabell Star engine from going off.
Yeah.
I really liked, would have liked to see it immediately because there were no cards in Diego's hand. However,
Yeah.
we have Ponix.
He
and
just
Ash
threw
on
this
Diego's hand. He's
game
going to
so
show us the
freaking-
strength of the Fire King deck now. Coming back, maybe.
Yeah,
from a
as per
really
usual.
terrible position he was in. We're going to the Link
Oh,
Reveal.
Another
Link
SP, guys.
Reveal coming.
Is this just an SP play now?
Another SP.
I think he's.
Oh,
there's
dark.
Okay,
Okay.
there is no fire monster in the graveyard, but there's of course plenty of dark monsters. So I think we are still going for the Celine line. I think we are trying to get up to Access Code Talker. So I feel like Diego has victory here in his hands. Another beautiful card coming to
No,
the
but
field.
how
It
do
is
you get-
Celine.
he
And
doesn't-
there
he
is
only
enough
has
spell cards in the
darks.
graveyard, right? Let's
He's
double
got
check.
100.
Yes. Okay, we can summon back
But-
the witch.
He has
That is
2
not really
pops.
happening right here. However, does he even have an Alua in the graveyard? I don't think so, right?
But he's still got another. He's got another.
He's
Chimera
got
in
2
his graveyard.
pops. And Chimera is in the graveyard.
So there's, you can just activate it in the battle.
Maybe he
phase.
will
Celine.
remember this time. Okay,
This
Celine is a
doesn't
light
target, right, so you can
Nope.
still
Nope, yeah.
destroy the Chimera.
and a dark, and
Also,
that's
Chimera
it.
is only target protected if there is a regular polymerization in the
He
graveyard.
added a polymerization. Maybe he hasn't activated it yet.
Destroying the Mirror Swords Knight as well. But is there even another attribute in the graveyard?
No,
we
you
can
don't.
use?
No.
You don't
Oh,
have
it's
another
only
attribute.
Dark. So, we are not going for it. Just, yeah, that was so hyped. I felt like Diego got it there, but
Battle phase?
he just goes into the battle phase once again. Last turn, he already
Inflict
thought he has game there with
29.
the anima, and he was very, 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 very eager to do it here this turn.
Your
but again, it
Chimera
doesn't
has a
work out.
graveyard
Fabio's
effect. You
still
can
with
summon back the
2,900
Bertham and
life
search
left
Chimera
there.
Fusion.
Okay, but now I'm really confused because you have the Sanctuary, right? So you have access to Island. Island is not hard once per turn, meaning that you can
Please.
use if you have multiple copies.
It
Multiple
is.
of those.
It's kind
Oh,
of
I can't read.
nice.
Yeah, Island is once per turn.
It's
That's true.
hidden
Yeah,
there,
you
'cause
could
it's like-
dodge.
because
You
can
could
only-
activate
yeah.
it in the
Yeah, it's
graveyard
hidden in the card text.
to dodge the dark. I don't think it's that worth it though.
Well, it's after the, you know.
I don't think it
says
was that
It
worth
says the first effect that if it's destroyed or leaves the field, then it destroys all of
Sanctuary.
your
He's got
cards.
another Sanctuary.
But then afterwards, it says, yeah, you can only use one of the effects.
Okay.
Okay, and that is going to be what we pass it back over to Fabio.
Standby phase.
So Diego sitting there.
No effect in the
also
standby.
only with 3,500 life points. And there finally is branded fusion. I assume that came from the top. So that's a
Lubellion.
nice
Go for
pickup
Lubellion.
there.
Go for Dragoon.
Sending
Pop
a
him.
quarter century rare for Novaldas. Or I think it's Starlight
okay, yeah.
even. There was no quarter century version of the card, I think.
There is a quarter century
To be honest,
version
it was
in the
about
rarity
time
collection.
that we see a branded fusion
Yeah.
in the third turn of this game. Diego
Okay.
has
Albion Il
had a
Drago
decent time coming back from this
Marcato. Branded Dragon.
bad position earlier. Having
Yeah,
no
he's
real
going for
plays, but now this is
Dragoon.
looking so
Easy
good for
peasy.
Oh,
Yeah.
Albion the branded dragon
Let's
is being
go,
used, and I
baby.
think now we are talking about it earlier,
Red Eyes Dark
foreshadowing it,
Dragoon.
and I think Red Eyes Dark Dragoon is hitting the field here.
He can't pop
Yeah,
actually.
Fabio's
He
had
can't
enough.
pop. He
He's
can't
like,
pop.
Enough of this.
He
Branded
can't.
fusion.
He can't pop.
Let's go.
Oh,
okay.
the super
Yeah.
polymerization! Fusing
Cost.
with the access code talker and probably the Albion by discarding the patchwork. And we should be having enough damage here on the field to attack for game after that.
Go to
Almost the
battle.
Dragoon is just
Yeah, almost
to
enough,
attack
you're
for
right.
game right here. We're summoning a mud,
Oh wow.
a mud dragon, and
No
that
Jerry
is,
Stability.
not that impressive of a field, but it is
Ah,
enough damage to go for a game. And now Diego
As always,
packs
it
up.
hurts.
We know that Fabio has won this game one, grinding out the Fire King deck. Diego, just it was too late for him to get into the game.
Yeah.
He struggled in the first two turns, and then he got into his engine. Unfortunately, Fire King Island, because he can read better
I
than
want
me,
to add
is
another.
only hard once per turn, so you can only use it. It doesn't matter how many different copies you activate. You can only use one, and that cost him the game.
Yeah, it was a real big back and forth. And honestly, it was also a roller coaster of emotions for Diego, right? Because he thought he won it right away with that anima move. He was like, I'm attacking for game here. This game is over. Let's go to the next. But then the judges had to give him a sad message. It's not over just yet. Yeah,
Telling you got to do it properly. Sorry.
Yeah.
And it's hard, even especially in the feature match where there's a lot of pressure. You know that people are watching you. Recover from this. You
Yeah.
think you have game. You're deliberately searching the Ponix because you think, hey, I can go into Anima. I set this. I put this token in the correct zone so I can Anima take it and win. And then you realize, oh,
Yep.
oopsie.
There's always that first moment where you realize how it is. Because, I mean, it's not like crazy to think that it will work. Because, like, it's, as you say,
Now
sometimes
we have that for when we
tokens
play
are a
Master
little
Duel.
bit
We
weird,
can
and
see the
sometimes
second
it
screen.
would work,
So
and
yeah,
sometimes
it was
wouldn't. But here in this scenario, it did
as
not
usual
work,
in
and
the early
in
Swiss
his hand,
rounds.
it all worked
Two
out.
players that
In
can win the game
practice,
10
it had to be
times,
stopped,
not
and
win the game,
it's, meant to be for
and
game
then
number one, but I mean,
eventually
there's
one of them
still
wins the game.
potentially 2 more games to be played out, so
I was gonna
Diego
say,
is still in this.
Someone has to
Top
win,
tip for everyone
even if
coming
they
to a
both
YCS.
misplay
Now, one of my
all
favorite
the
new
time.
things about
Then
CS
yeah,
is it's not
somebody's
that new anymore, but
gonna have
you
to
can go
win.
and ask judges.
Oh,
there's a
that's
store
true.
you
He
can go
didn't
and ask. There's
use
something you're not sure about going into an
Chimera
event.
in
You
the
want to check how it's
graveyard.
going to work? You can go and
No.
ask before the event, which I really love.
Not
I mean,
even
so
once.
Oftentimes there are new cards and you think, oh, I don't know how this works.
Yeah.
So you can go and ask how I mean, and
Guys, welcome
sometimes
into
you're
the
not sure how it's gonna
stream.
be done
Let's get us
for this
to
event, because sometimes, you know, sometimes one
60
thing gets
likes,
ruled one
maybe?
way at one event and one way
What do you
at
guys
another.
say?
For
So
sure.
it's
And if
really
you're
nice
new
to go and
here,
ask. I
welcome.
love it.
And it's not just that you ask
Pleasure
any
to
kind
be
of
spending
judges,
the
it's actually
Saturday with
had
you.
judges of the event
Probably
sit
not going to be
down
live
and
for
answer the
day 2
questions.
tomorrow,
Like,
unfortunately.
proper set of
Maybe
standards, we say
late
every
at
Friday of a
at
YCS,
night I
and
will
it
be.
says,
Like
ask
maybe for the
questions,
top
something
cut,
up top there.
I'll
Yeah,
try.
it's a really cool way. If you're not sure, just double
I have a
check.
really busy day at work tomorrow.
It's
So yeah, welcome to the channel. If you want to support me a little bit further and enjoy my content more exclusively on our members-only Discord server, then you can become a member. For a very small price, you can get early access to all my deck lists and early access to videos, emotes, badges. It really, really, really helps the channel if you become a member. So shout out in every video as well. Your name will be in every video. And yeah, we're hopefully going to be here around the whole stream today, maybe. Probably not, but we'll try to. I'm gonna probably make myself another coffee. And yeah, come on, we're almost at 50 likes. 48. Can we get a 60? Can we get a 60 once? Twice.
That is kind of blanked out.
Going
I think
twice.
after you have the correct answer from a judge,
All right,
you
I'll
feel
be
like,
back
okay,
in a
I'm
sec.
set now. I
I'll
don't
make
need
some
to remember
coffee.
everything before that.
I had a very interesting
Jesse
one
lost in round 2. Damn.
where I had a Zodiac Whiptail
Oh,
and
yeah.
an Ycs
Old
monster
times, old
over
times.
it. And I just hear that
Let's
the
see.
duelists are
Twitter
ready,
watch.
so let's not take any
Oh,
time away
man,
until it's
Pac
very later.
is
Let's go
eating
right
good.
into game 2.
Yeah, there's a lot of prosciutto there. There's a lot of prosciutto there. Dinka. Ritong's ass.
Well, that
Oh,
was
he
maybe a
rescue
bit
ace.
abrupt, but I think
I'll be back in a
everyone
sec.
appreciates some good Yu-Gi-Oh right here instead of some
Yes,
storytelling
for
about
sure.
a very interesting judge call.
Okay, Diego this time starting it off with the Sinful Sports package.
And it's just what he wanted.
Yes. Great pun there, Leo.
Again, the
Appreciate
same
it.
one that I did earlier.
Yeah, it got even better, honestly. I enjoyed it even more this time, not gonna lie. So,
I know you
we
did.
are discarding the Biru here for the effect of the Abel Star. And the Witch is, of course, going to set the other card that we are playing in our deck, the original Sinful Sports, Snake Eye.
You were right about the bling of the deck.
Yeah, right? He's really maxing out rarity-wise there.
That was why we picked him for the feature match, right? We
Yeah.
go around, we check. If you've got a full deck of quarter-century rares, you know, that's how we get you.
You're in, yeah. Easy peasy. Okay, and there we see it. Diego really always goes for the Snake Eye Ash first. And I mean, why wouldn't you, right? When you have an option to just search out the Ponix, why would you summon out the Ponix where we can just get it later on as well? Normal summon Ponix gets us the Sanctuary, so this time, not being interrupted by Fabio at all, he has a way easier time showcasing us what the Fire King deck is capable of doing. Fire King Island now also on the field, looking good. Diego was about to send a continuous spell card there, but no. Destroying the Ponix for the effect of Island. And what are we getting with that?
It looks like we're going to see Arvata soon. Yes, I'm really excited about this because I don't think that everyone has figured out how to play the Fire Kings yet, so I really want to see what Diego has been cooking up this weekend.
Absolutely, I do agree.
He started out a lot quicker this game, which makes me feel like he's got a much more, you know, optimal hand, because oftentimes, you know, you practice the combos with the good cards and then
Totally.
sometimes
Oh, and
you get
this
a
card we have
curveball
not
hand.
seen yet, but it's also a new introduction from the structure deck, and it's a Fire King High Avatar Kirin. And that's a very, very powerful card. And it's also
is it
free
though,
of.
or is it the Garunix? I think.
Oh, it's tough. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I
it is
think
definitely the Garunix.
Yeah, you're right. It is the Garunix. It was looking like the Kirin for me, which is a free of in the deck, but you are absolutely right. This is the Sacred Fire King Garunix instead, which he searched out there. And also, it is only a 2-off, but still a very, very, very powerful card.
Sometimes you want to draw it, sometimes you don't.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing with the Sacred Fire King Garunix is you just search it out, and there was a monster being destroyed, and it immediately is able to trigger, and therefore Garunix made his way to the field by its own effect. But Fabio is like, I want to get rid of some monsters here, not destroying them, but just tributing them through the effect of Nibiru. And that is going to hurt here.
Excuse me, would you take some time out of your combo to look at my rock?
Yep, it's happening. Nibiru resolving. We're currently calculating how many attack and defense points are going to be on that token. Once again, it feels like all of those games here in round number 2 are going to be met with a Nibiru. Because if I saw correctly, there's also a Nibiru in the hand of Diego there.
Yeah. I think like counting the attack points always feels like a consolation prize. I don't know if that's the word. The way you're like, yeah, at least this is a lot of attack.
Maybe I'll just get to
I
attack with it
understand.
next turn.
Hopefully. Very likely.
Now, of course, a fantastic draw here would be Triple Tactics Talent. Can Diego find it again? You resolved it in the last game, almost netting him the win, but no, he draws a third copy of Nibiru because he already discarded one in the beginning with the Diabell Star Witch. But now he's stuck there with 2 Nibirus. And honestly, I'm somewhat surprised by him even being on Nibiru still, because initially, I wouldn't say Nibiru is the greatest card versus Brandon Chimera, honestly. It can come up, but it's not really that great.
Yeah, I agree with you. It feels kind of, because some decks have to do a lot of link summoning and so on to get to where they want to be, but the branded monsters and the Chimera monsters are so big and so impactful just straight away. You know, you've already got a couple of searches. You can then activate a fusion spell if you've got one left over. It does feel a little bit not great.
Yeah.
Especially after we have seen the Red Eyes Dark Dragoon.
On top of that as well, yeah, you're right, totally. That can just stop the Nibiru indeed. But I mean, there is another pretty impactful hand interaction in the hand of Diego, which is Ash Blossom and Joy Spring. And of course, every branded player hates this card because it always gets used on branded fusion.
Right.
So, but there, first of all, is going to be the normal summon of Gazelle.
We are
The
back.
king of mythical claws.
Indeed.
Not the king of
And
mythical beasts.
we are searching out the Chimera Fusion there.
All right, we got nibbed.
Yeah,
we got nibbed
only
and
searched
passed.
the Chimera Fusion, didn't we?
Yeah, Gazelle only searches one. Baphomet searches two.
Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. You can
Did he
decide
not
what
have
you want
any
to search.
standby phase effects?
So now comes Chimera Fusion, and I think was it Guardian Chimera even, right? Wasn't it? No, okay, it was only 2 monsters. Okay.
Well,
That's
it
the
was a
actual
nice
chain.
combo there. Well, it's not a combo, but so this Chimera only requires 1 Fiend and 1 Beast. So the Gazelle is a Beast, and the Edgem Chain is a Fiend. So you can summon it without needing Baphomet.
That is indeed very right. So
Thank you.
there is going to be now the Chimera, the king of Phantom Beasts on the field.
So Diego kind of, in my mind, kind of correctly waiting to either hit that Mirror Sword Knight or to hit the Branded Fusion.
Totally,
but
I
it
agree.
looks like Fabi has achieved quite a lot without it.
Galzo!
Maybe he's just looking at
Salam
this Ash
alaikum,
Blossom
thank
saying,
you.
should I
Thank you,
use
Pino,
this
for the
by
sub.
now? Like, what's it?
There
Why-
comes
why is it still in my
Cornfield
hand?
Codal now.
Yeah, that is the big strength of the branded Chimera deck, that you can do a lot without activating the branded fusion.
For sure.
And also, your Baphomet really baits out an Ash Blossom because you can add 2 cards with it. But you can, most of the time, put the chain links so that you cannot get ashed on it.
Yeah, no, it's really nice to have like multiple things to do, each of which requires your opponent to have the Ash Blossom to respond.
Okay, but we are going into the battle phase, so that's good news at least for Diego,
Yeah.
because it means we are going to see him having another turn here, because that is not going to be enough to attack for game just yet.
Yeah, that Nibiru really put a halt on things for Diego, but it doesn't look like Fabio's fully able to capitalize.
Yeah, sometimes you can also like read your opponent a little bit. Diego very quickly discarded the Nibiru for the effect of the Diabellstar, which kind of signalizing over to Fabio that there might be another copy in hand, which in fact was the case. So maybe Fabio picked up on
Oh,
that.
nice.
All right, now we're going to see the OG polymerization.
He can
The
make it
X
into a
and
Fallen
the
of
Duel, so
Albaz,
let's see
but
he
what does
will
that do?
sound out with this. It is the Albion.
Okay, Albion, and I think this is summon number 4, right? So we cannot even Nibiru here.
Weird.
And then the next summon is going to be the Nibiru. So indeed, as we were
Oh,
anticipating,
nice.
that is
Wait, are you
somewhat
from
the problem.
Italy?
The only
start?
scenario that I can see here is Fabio activating like Branded Fusion or Mirror Swords Knight after. That is being ashed, and therefore Fabio responds
Nice.
to the Ash Blossom. Oh,
Okay.
hold on. That is a quick effect, of course. We
That is
can
a
use
Kyrian.
the effect of Kyrian, which I was mentioning earlier, in our opponent's main phase as well. And we try to get that out of the way before the Dragoons hit the field.
Oh, and he destroyed the Ash from his own hand.
That is
You need
definitely
to destroy a
illegal. You're
fire.
not allowed to discard Ash Blossom against the branded Chimera deck.
But it has to be a fire monster, therefore we couldn't go with the Nibiru, and we had to go and get rid of the Ash
Okay,
Blossom
what do you
instead.
summon?
How do you profit from that one now? Because this one only destroys a card on the opposing side if it gets destroyed itself. And how do you do that right now?
That is a very legit question. Let's double
Polymerazione.
read on Fire King High Avatar Kirin.
Also, is the Albion actually able to summon out a Dragoon? Because I don't know if there's a dragon monster in the graveyard.
Ooh,
No,
that
but you
Albion
can
is a
use
dragon monster. Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
that
right.
is true.
There's absolutely Albion on the
Oh,
field.
but we have summoned.
You need to banish just like a beast and a
not sure
fiend.
what
Not sure
is.
what the name
That's another one of
which I
the.
forgot.
It's the
another one of the
Baphomet.
Chimera cards, and
Yeah.
it's
Baphomet,
Chimera the
uh,
Illusion Beast.
Oh,
No,
that's
no.
good.
That's
I do
Baphomet.
Chimera the
There's a
Illusion
new
Beast, but I
Baphomet.
guess maybe I've just not seen it.
Oh wait, no, or is it Baphomet? They look.
It,
oh,
it's
yeah.
Baphomet,
Yeah,
the
no, I
new
think it's
Baphomet.
It
I
could
think
also
it's
be
the reliever.
Baphomet, or is it
No,
Magnum?
no,
it's
no,
not
no.
Magnum.
I don't
It's
think
not
it was
Magnum.
Magnum either.
Are you sure?
It pretty certainly was Magnum, yeah. Okay,
I
but,
just saw
where did the card go? Where did the card go, Bo?
I just saw the card highlight and I was immediately thinking, hey, okay, then it's got to be Chimera, but I did that.
Chain SP.
So,
It's 12,
where, it definitely
12:23.
was Magnum, no.
It's 1 hour forward.
Oh, just wait.
So, if you destroy a Nibiru
Oh my
token
god!
No,
Play the game!
with Dragoon, does Dragoon gain the attack?
No, I don't think so.
More token rulings questions. Send them in.
Indeed. ask your judges at home or in your
Banish
local
these two.
store.
Summon the new
They
Berfamad. Berfamad,
happy to answer rooting
the king of
questions
Phantom
because that is
Beasts.
what they
Or
are
so, I don't remember the
there for.
name.
Okay, and now it's just going to be
My
another
God,
Chimera. That makes it easier for
no.
us because we don't have to figure out which card it was. But it was either the Berfamid
My
or
God.
the Chimera of the Illusion
An
Beast,
idiot.
I'm very sure. Okay, now, of course, we
Mm.
are also going to trigger
Ooh,
the graveyard
we're
effect
gonna
of
pop the
Garunix now.
field.
That will probably be the way to trigger the Kirin, I would assume.
Wait, why didn't you
Because the
chain?
Garunix can be used in hand
Chain
or in
Sanctuary?
the graveyard. And now Diego, all of a sudden, he was holding his
He
hands
could
still
chain
for
Sanctuary.
forever, and then all of a sudden he decided now it's time to start. Now it's time to go.
Hi.
Please note that there's now 2 level 8 monsters on the field for Diego.
yes.
There is
meaning
2
he could
level 8.
also
There
use
is 2 level.
the effect
Oh,
of his continuous spell
Christian.
of the Sanctuary of the Fire
Nice. Say
to get
hi
out
to
and Exceed
the
monster.
feature
And
match
that's
players.
not only any Exceed monster, it's Garunix Eternity, which would then destroy the entire field of Fabio, or at least all of his monsters. But currently, his field only consists of monsters, so that would be all of his field right now.
This looks like it's gone a bit topsy-turvy for Fabio here. I can't imagine this was his plan to summon an Albion and a second Chimera.
Probably not, yeah. You're right.
I mean, he must have been pretty happy when you just get to attack your opponent. You know, Nibiru sort of ends their turn, you get to summon some monsters, attack them, and then it all looks like it's, yeah, not gone according to plan, though.
I don't know if Fabio knows what Garunix Eternity Hyang of the Fire Kings does. And I don't know if he knows that this card exists. So he just knows that his opponent is going to be able to exceed someone on his turn if he does anything else. And this is scary.
It is for sure. When you don't know what's coming, it's
Oh,
even
Fabio is
scarier.
actually 1-0. I didn't.
If you know what it is already a
I
bit
forgot
scary.
about
When-
that.
When you have
Yeah.
no clue, it's even scarier for sure. And honestly, I mean, we read this card before the match because we were preparing for a Fire King featured match. But if I wouldn't have done that,
All right, guys,
maybe I would have
100
not
people
necessarily known that
watching.
card either, because
We
it's
are
a
at
specific
51
card that
likes. I
comes up
think
in
that doesn't
some
make sense.
scenarios,
Let's
but
get
it's
to
not like
80
an
likes on the
overall
stream, guys.
choice that you always
Just
know.
click
Like,
the
of
like
course you
button.
know
It's free.
Ponix because it's the
Subscribe
main
if you're
thing
new
for the
here.
deck. Of course you know the new
We
Garunix, but
are
that Exceed monster that
past
sometimes
15K,
being
which is
summoned
fun.
out on your opponent's turn is not the first
We
card
are
you're
past
reading when you're
15K.
reading up on Viking cards, of course.
You think
But
everyone
let's
knows
do a
Ponix
little
and
sub
Garunix?
chain here going on. What do you guys say?
I talked
Like
with
the
at least 10
stream.
people
Yeah,
knowing
at
it.
least 10.
Subscribe if you're
How
new
many
as
people
always. I'll
don't?
greatly appreciate it.
Didn't I say that already?
I remember Basti running through the venue yesterday, panicking.
Wait, did you
asking,
guys hear my sub alert?
Yep.
Not member alert,
That's
just
one.
sub alert?
I am convinced
It's Farfa.
that I convinced
It's
at
Farfa
least
saying
2
Galzo.
people putting it into their deck, actually.
They were just playing a Fire King deck without it before. They were like, yeah, I'm playing Fire King. I'm not sure about this Ponix
No,
card.
I think they just added the
Okay.
Viking engine.
What, to Rescue Ace? Infernoble?
Another fun time.
That's what happens when you let Basti cook this.
Ooh.
Is this going to be your new thing after Plunder?
No.
Oh, yeah.
Josh
I'm playing Plunder.
is 2-0.
Was it?
Nice, Josh.
With an eye patch or anything? You've not fully committed.
Hmm.
Third place at an OG.
2-1, Brent. Dude, this looks so good. This looks so good.
I don't know how
My God.
I defeated your point. I took that deck and played it. I don't know why you're asking me so sarcastically about it. I had a great time playing Plunder, of course.
I think that's just what I sound like. I'm sorry. I wasn't meant to be sarcastic.
Okay, fair enough.
I won.
Ooh.
I know.
That's interesting.
No, I mean, it was a fun time for sure. Plunder has not really, like, we had it, what was it? Was it the European Championship where Plunder was in the match area?
Hello, hello.
I think somewhere around that, I agree.
I just
and I loved
ordered
the Runic
the
Plunder
Snake Eye
specifically,
stuff,
and I really
Mhm.
enjoyed playing
and
it.
it went up a lot.
But,
It went up a lot.
did
I was
you
late
have
to the
any,
party.
decks
Yeah,
that you enjoyed
yeah, yeah.
really
You
playing
were
lately,
late.
mostly for fun, because
I
we are
didn't
all
notice.
competitively minded, so of course we
It
are
went
getting
up.
our
Did the
hands
supers
into
go up as well?
most meta decks of the format and
Yeah,
try to
Ash
figure
is
out what
$3
they're doing and so
Ah!
on. Sometimes you just want to sit down and have a fun.
Let's
I just ordered
Yeah, my
3
favorite deck
Ash
to play
and
is
2
the
of the
branded
big
deck.
guy.
I think it's
for
just it's so much fun. Like you
38,
just
I
summon all
think
these
it
big
was. It's
fusions,
crazy.
and then somehow during the end phase you add back like 5 cards to your hand, and you.
Let's
think,
see how much I
"Okay,
paid
it's
for
not
Yeah,
good."
mine.
I think they might have run out of
It
stuff,
was
and
pretty
like,
good there.
absolutely not,
It was.
no.
Let me
I
just
did
take
it.
my
It looks
graveyard.
fun.
It was
I
nice.
should have known
I
that
think
you were
once
branded
once
enjoying it.
Populous comes out,
How about
Uh-huh.
you?
Even the-
Yeah. They all cost me 20 cents.
Yes, Cosmic Cyclone.
Yeah, yeah,
is
it was
half the engine, the
free.
other half is
It was
Salamangreat,
basically
of
free.
It
course.
was free.
It has to
What about the Flameberg Dragon? It cost me $5.
It is really good. And there
5.
was one
Yeah,
card.
so now it's like
Celebrate
12
charge.
or something
Nice.
like that.
Nice, nice, nice.
It's crazy.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Asian English Creation Pack.
Was just so good because nobody was expecting it. And you can take 3
Yo.
fire monsters, not necessarily different names, that are banished or in
That's
your graveyard,
crazy, all the
put 2
Asian
of them
English
into the extra
cards.
deck or deck, and summon out the last one. So your
Yeah.
The
opponent
best
has
set
really
in the
nice.
world.
opponent's
Look at it.
Runic
resources,
Manadium
use
Infernoble.
activate charge, special summon back a rage link, then
Unchained, Pearly.
other
Everything
options
is in the
as
same
well.
set.
Reincarnation link it, go
Yeah,
to the will,
you can do
and then you
the
OTK
Asian English,
out of nowhere. And
No,
that's
br
really
no
cool.
Play
branded.
everything together.
Fire
Nimarelia.
general as an
No
attribute
branded.
in the game of
Ovi.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Really is on the rise,
No
isn't
branded.
it? Because
Yeah.
historically,
Don't worry,
I
this
want to
one.
say light and dark, mainly dark, has been the main competitor in terms of the best attribute in the game.
Yeah.
But Fire has been putting up a show lately because the Infernoble deck is really using it. The Sinful Spoils package is amazing. Rescue Ace is having a couple of Fire cards, I think.
Yeah, so
Fire
you guys
really
know this
fits
set? It's
in
the
top
first
3
Asian
right now,
English
I
set
would
in like
say.
15
The
years.
Sinful Spoils has
And
really
it has
launched
like, these
the,
are all the cards in the set.
Fire
It's not like a
into
list
the
of just good
mainstream.
staples. These
Yeah,
are
for
the
sure.
cards in the set.
But let's see whether the
It
Fire
pretty
wants
much
to
has
this feature
everything.
match can also return back into the action and maybe take
Valence
game
is
number
here
2. Back
too.
to the table it is.
Back to the table.
Yeah, I think that the players are siding right now.
Ooh, and that means that Diego has indeed taken down
Oh,
game
Fire
number
Kings
2.
won.
And therefore we have an even score again.
Goddamn.
Okay, so
Every
we've got
time
an
there's a
answer
branded player
the
on
judge
stream.
ruling there.
Every
We have
time.
No, he
clarified
was-
that game number 2
he was
goes to
horrible.
Diego.
He was
That
lost.
means
He was
we are
throwing
having
so
the
much.
joy
He was
of
throwing
seeing
so
another
much
game, and we
game
can,
one,
while the
but
players are
I
looking
think
through their side
red,
deck,
but then
also
after
have a side
the
deck look here on our own.
We can join the players
Yes,
looking through the side
Diego.
deck.
He was branded
But
lost.
he played it
Oh,
well.
we can't kind of hear you. Obani.
Cyclone. Let's start it
Let's
off like
go.
that. So Leo is
It's
happy
really
while he's
muffled,
looking at the
the
side
sound.
decks. A question for you guys. DD Crow, super versatile card all
True
around.
card.
How good is it versus Fire Kings though, from what we can tell so far? There is
How
a
about
couple,
now?
I mean, we can hit the
Better.
Phoenix in a
Yeah.
graveyard, which we just saw coming back from there.
Let's
But
go.
there's also some more stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't want to be too pouring cold water on you here, but this is Diego's side deck
Okay.
we're looking at, so
So
Yeah, he is playing the Fire Kings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but what about him playing a mirror match at some point in the tournament? But no, you're right. Okay, but how good is it then versus the Brandon Camaro strategy? Sorry for getting that mixed up.
No worries, it's fine. No, I don't know if it does too much. There are definitely applications for the DD Crow, but it's never this one spot where.
so game
you
one,
think,
he had
"Oh, I
everything.
have the DD Crow
and
and I'm
he
going
just
to use this, and it's
does
going
not like
throw
to activate
completely off guard. And you're
his
like,
effects.
Yeah, he
yeah,
doesn't like to
something
activate the
is,
effects.
one of the 10
He
effects
had
he can
game
use
with the
profit,
SP when he
and I can just
negated
take
the
one
SP.
away, so my opponent goes
He
plus
had a
minus
line
two.
for
Yeah, but
Illusion
they just
Chimera.
banished it.
No, besides banishing it, he could have left it on the field and attacked into
He
it
could have brought
3
back-
times.
I don't think he knows he can bring
you
back
have to
the
be careful
future.
though, because
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
they
what I
can
was
search
thinking
an
as well.
extra copy.
He just
True.
hasn't
He
done
doesn't
it
know
at all.
he has another
Sometimes
effect.
not the end of the combo, that's for sure. Then
He could have dodged
And-
the dark, the
And
dark
also
charmer as well.
with the fusion chimera in grave,
Yeah.
he does not activate that effect ever.
Yeah, he didn't activate it, yeah.
But I mean, we're also playing with Fright for a package and
Well,
so on. So
he
I
was-
believe
He
that
looked
it's
pretty smart
actually,
at the
quite
start,
cool
playing
that the
around
draw number will
talents, which he
certainly come
had,
in.
but
I like
then
it a lot more at least than
you
compared to
can
the beauty
Galzo!
version.
do everything in
Oh,
battle.
yeah,
Once he
thank
said
you.
battle, when he
Also saw
thought
the
he had
Fenrir
game
and
with the
Fright for
token.
Oh, with the token, yeah.
True.
Anima.
Also,
extra
yeah.
cards.
To just
It's nice to- I
on
love playing
declaration
with spell cards to add
on
cards
the
to your
attack
hand,
deck
but
with
then
Nib,
sometimes,
you
have
bring
a
back
fistful
the
of
swords
them
and
and
you
then
Yeah,
take
yeah,
the attack.
just look
yeah.
at them and think, why
End
is
of
there
battle,
just
whatever, you
But those
just
hands are the
summon
ones where
Yeah,
back.
you take no damage, you keep playing.
You take no damage, you gather everything for next turn.
Unless.
No.
Unless.
You look at your opponent and say, you wouldn't do that to me, would you?
Let me
Wait,
change up the
Spawn resin.
volume a bit.
Okay, let's.
All right, there we go. The players are ready, I think. And this is going to be game number 3. Though it is relatively early. in the
Ralsei,
tournament.
thank you for
Round
the
2,
sub.
If you have just tuned in, we also have an indicator of that on top of the screen. So you always know which round we are in case you have been in and out of the stream. So it's really early, but it's
Kotal.
really tough to lose early.
Do
Sure, of
we
course.
get drolled?
Yeah.
Do we get drolled here?
They make the rest of your day and the rest of your tournament run a lot harder.
We
if
don't
you
get
start
drolled.
up by
Fact,
losing.
cost.
We're fine,
One of those
fine.
2 players
We're
will
fine.
have to deal with that.
We got two
Uh,
Whether it
finals.
is Fabio
Valor.
or
We got
Diego,
Valor
we started with
with-
Does he get
Cortez,
banished
Portal,
here? Do we
and
have a
look at
chain
that, there
Chimera
is the
Fusion?
effect, Valor negation
Yeah, let's see.
on the card that would have been searching 2 cards there on the Baphomet.
And is
He
there
went for the
any way
high roll
Fabio
play.
to continue? I mean,
Valor
with the
in
branded
Burr.
fusion or
Yeah.
a Chimera fusion.
No punish.
Looking good for
Bad.
Diego here as Fabio just sets one card
Never
and passes
punished.
it over, and Diego is licking
that's
his
He's got
lips.
full,
He's
full.
ready. He only sees
Yeah,
that
he's
Earthwoman and
pretty
one set
gassed
card
there. He's got the
He wants
continuous
to do it now. He wants to
with
win
the-
this featured match
with the
so
chicken
badly, and he has the continuous
another name.
spell again.
See if he can
Let's
OTK.
go.
He can probably
Centurion
OTK pretty easily.
activated, followed by the Fire
Yeah,
King
because
Island.
Garunix gains
It gains
attack.
attack, yeah.
People need to remember that he gains half the attack of what he destroyed.
Yeah. So he can destroy Kirin and gain a lot.
Yeah, and then Kirin brings something back, destroy something, which he didn't do. Game one could destroy something with Kirin.
He also, when he summoned the Garunix last turn, he could have done Garunix 1, or sorry, Sanctuary 1, Garunix 2, and then summon the Garunic and then Xyz.
Yeah, I think you want to turbo out that card ASAP because it's a floater. It's a must remove because it pops spellcraft, but it's also a floater. So it's crazy.
Which is so nice. Just destroying card of your deck is really,
And
really good.
it gets your engine going by destroying your Ponics or whatever. Just pops the Peekaboo, by the way.
Oh!
My God.
Wait, how did he destroy it?
With Kirin, people forget it. It brings back something. and
Oh,
then
right,
destroys.
and then pops.
Crazy.
This deck does not really.
I mean, there can be only one. Doesn't necessarily
I'm
matter.
not sure it's that good. It's weird after it's
They're
died,
they're
being
tri
able to-
beasts, yeah.
Like it looks like they should all be the same type.
They can
they're all
play
slightly different.
under it.
Again in the anima column, by the way.
Well, they're all kind of like one of the
Yes.
three Tri-Brigade types. If you
After we saw, and we know,
Beast, Wing Beast, and,
We know that he's playing it, and it just goes into SP.
Onyx on the field, summon an attack position with his mighty 500 attack
Oh,
points.
that's an angry Onyx, let me tell you.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I
But
mean,
it would be good enough to at least.
Ooh.
I'm not
Ooh.
sure.
5 points here
Oh,
out
he's
to
got the
run over
Kirin in
Bertholmet.
hand, so
But
that's
we have to be
pretty
careful with
good.
the Bertholmet, because Bertholmet is also an illusion monster, isn't it?
no, it's a Fiend.
Oh, okay. It's
So
not.
he goes
Fair
for
enough.
the
Pop it.
new
So
card.
it's one of the Chimera monsters.
pops the
Oh,
bird.
but I mean, we can technically exceed someone on our opponent's turn, but we can
And then he
also
can
just
pop
do
it.
Yeah, you can
with
pop it
all
in
that
the battle
strong.
phase.
Normal
In
And
the
then summon
battle
back.
phase, yeah, that's very strong.
Yeah,
Bringing
pops
out
it.
Brings back-
the hiring of the
Brings
Fire
back Kirin, brings back all of them.
Kirin.
There comes
Back in the
Circle,
graveyard, summon
bring
both
back
of them.
Kirin,
GG's.
destroying the Exceed
Yeah,
monster.
that's. I mean, yes.
Bringing back both
That's-
monsters
that
from
was-
the
that was
graveyard,
crazy.
both
Woo!
Imperials. Oh, attacking with all of them.
Very
That's
nice.
silly.
This game can easily OTK.
OTK with like 2 summons in main phase. That was
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah.
It was
was nice.
just Island plus Ponics.
Yeah.
It was. I think it was just Island plus Ponics.
No, but he did open the quick play.
That was the moment.
Yeah, the circle, I thought.
Circle.
Okay, it looks like
Oh.
there are no interruptions on him.
Oh,
here.
the
He
one,
has
but he could have
once
searched
he's
it with
going into an
Ponics
Xyz monster
because he had
and
the
deals
continuous.
damage.
Right, he had everything. Yeah,
Pointing
that's true.
until the
He just
circle
had
is filled.
everything.
Summoning out
Beautiful.
three
Yo,
big
Dr.
It was
Gray,
crazy.
how's it going, dude?
One thing, I really like this.
What do you think
It's
about
gonna be
Bestial
good
Runix
story for
matchups
Mike.
versus
It's
Fire
for
King?
our
I think it's probably
Still
good.
haven't figured out what the deck tries to do in turn one.
That is true, but we
Branded doesn't necessarily
So-
care about this destruction
bit of
so much.
additional content for the rest of the weekend, because we have some new segment coming this weekend, and it's going to be combo tutorials where we set down
Ooh.
players that are really, really good at
Hey,
deck.
this is what I said.
They show us the main combo of the deck, and we're also going to talk about a couple of
Dude,
the
I
tools
posted this
and
on
I can
Twitter.
tell you, I personally sat down with the man himself, Joshua Schmidt, which explained a couple more Fire King combos to us. So definitely make sure to wait for that, check that out, and enjoy the combo tutorial there.
You are definitely an expert on this deck now, because you were there, right? He was teaching you.
Indeed, I was there. And you could tell after this match. But yeah, but no, the thing is, I didn't, this was a complete surprise to me that Garunix also has that graveyard effect, because it was
So,
the
I'm
Garunix
hoping to
triggering
see
in the
more
graveyard
Fire
there,
Kings.
spashed
I
something
want to.
full,
It looks
with the
fun
Fire
as
King
fuck.
before, and then all of a
I want to
sudden, with
experience
all
it.
of
I
those
think
It
it's
looks
pretty fun.
really fun.
attacking was
It's
crazy.
so sticky.
Yeah, that was a
It
lot
just
of damage.
plays with nothing
It's
all of a sudden.
really good. Let's hop onto Master Duel.
Hello.
Hello.
יאללה גל, מתי אני בא אליך לקחת?
אני בסטרים, נשמה. צריך לדבר בשפת האם.
שפת הקודש. שפת האב. בשבילו.
Alright.
It's
You're
okay,
not
then it's only
appropriate.
like, 3 people watching and we are here. It's fine.
It's
We've got
fine.
94 watching.
Let's see if they leave once they hear you, idiots.
You're ruining it.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna wait for the next round. We're gonna play some Master Duel. Guys, if you're new here, I would appreciate, yeah, like 10 viewers dropped like that. I would appreciate a sub so you can hear the Farfa alert. Okay. This is a playable hand. Junk forward. Ignite Paladin. What is that? You currently have my college, one of the few transplant surgeons. Oh, yeah. How's it going, dude? I'm good. Doing well. What deck am I playing? I'm playing branded Synchro. Bestial Synchro, rather. Colleague.
Broken deck.
I opened. Why am I playing against Infernobles? Durendal. Add from deck. I don't know if I should ask the Durendal, to be honest.
You can just keep it for the maxi.
Just keep it, yeah. I need to remember that this deck. I need to remember that this deck doesn't do anything. I mean, not necessarily. It could probably OTK you in Master Duel. Maybe I just ash this. Fuck it.
Galzo, huge congratulations.
Yo, thank you, Mr. Wombo, for becoming a member. I appreciate it so much. Now you have amazing emotes, access to our members-only Discord channel, and early access to all of my deck lists over on Discord. So thank you so much. And you heard my Joshua Schmidt alert. Galzo, huge congratulations. All right, we ashed Isolde. We're getting he's pending. He's pending now. Pops both.
Can go make a coffee, you know, relax until he finishes comboing off.
I already had my coffee. I had a shake. I had a smoothie. No, this deck. It's either that this deck doesn't do anything, or I'm getting OTK'd. It's one of the two for sure. He will summon an unfair monster.
At some point, probably.
Oh.
People say you already had with that, link to.
Yeah.
But,
oh yeah. Some say. Some might say.
Some would say, yeah.
Apple?
Some would say.
Okay, Apple might be like we were finishing the combo here. Maybe we finish? Okay, let's go Baldrake on Isolde. And yeah.
Yeah, and then...
That's GG's.
Yeah.
Yeah. That will do it. That will definitely do it.
Let's play guess the card.
It is King of the Fair Olymps.
Yep.
Oh, while playing Master Duel.
Yeah, I'm guessing cards and playing Master Duel, and taking names and kicking butt, and chewing bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah.
Duel.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, that's a pretty solid hand. Can I play against Tier Elements with this deck, maybe? Oh, that's also good. That is going to be live. Alright, Ashana.
Yes.
Oh, no!
It's an easy win, easy win.
The Ascendant of Thunder.
Oh,
wait, Galaxy Tomahawk. That's
it. Was an imposter. It was an imposter shooter. Yes, it was an imposter.
Oh, no. Oh, goodness. I'm going to chain both of them so I at least have a...
Why now?
Because I want to have a banish with Baldrake for...
Yeah, you can establish...
First of all, banish the Ashana anyway because he's going to have tokens. He's going to have tokens. He's going to be able to summon Mermir or something.
Yeah, but then he's locked to worms and he won't do that. But yeah, okay, fine. That's a good idea.
No, don't let him, I don't know, do stuff. And it's all free. I mean, Mag just the freest card.
I mean, if he goes for Auroradon here, Auroradon is on summon.
Auroradon is on summon. He creates tokens, and then he has the other effect. But he won't be able to get the other guy. the All Lion.
Yeah, so I can
That's
banish
not
it.
unsummon. So you can banish the Aurorodon, and then he just has even more tokens. I don't know. This is already crazy. I mean, it's
Rubber
like...
band. I'm gonna banish.
Oh.
I'm gonna scream.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
But then he can just Aurorodon. I don't know.
You can Aurorodon with only tokens?
I think so, yeah. You can just go Aurorodon, just 3 machines.
You can banish one Wind Synchro from your extra deck. Adds to the hand. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I'm not sure we care about... I don't know. I mean, I don't know what he goes for here.
He adds. He adds and then he wants to summon. I don't know which one. Oh, I didn't pick the Denden Daiko Duke. Banish this from the graveyard. Oh my god, that's so broken.
Oh, that was the... Yeah.
That was so broken
I
right
think
now.
you wanted the other way.
He wanted
That's
that.
a dueling.
He's got
dueling
a fucking 6 and a tuner 4.
Oh, and
my
they're all win.
god.
Oh my god, he goes 6 deep. Oh my god.
Wait,
That
he goes
is
6 deep
unethical.
and
That is
Yeah,
unethical.
just prosperity for 1. I mean, Fukimudori.
Yeah, I should have.
Broken.
Apparently, I should have banished the rubber
Nah,
band shooter.
oh my god, yeah, you should have.
Wow,
You should
yeah,
have.
yeah.
No, that was...
He just
yeah.
added
Holy
Maxi. Goes for Baron.
Yes.
I honestly have to do it now.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good doing it now.
It's fine.
Not that bad. Trades with the Baron. I don't know.
Yeah, next time we shoot the shooter.
Okay. Does he extend after this? Like,
Yeah, Aurorodon.
And make a Aurorodon. Just like, I don't know, Aurorodon. Summon token. Summon Orion.
Here we go. A second band card into a band card.
At least he has the Barone there, which like clogs his zone. Like, I don't know.
Not
Have
really
some
though.
positivity here. Because he
Not
summons
really,
3 tokens, he sends him the Aurora and the token, gets Olion. He's kind of clogged up.
why? Because of the 1 Baron? Oh, and he has another token there.
Yeah, he
But
has the
but
token.
the tokens are good. Like,
Oh, he tributed himself
Yeah,
though.
the tokens are good, but the Baron is like, it's a blue eyes. It doesn't do
Ding
anything
dong.
now. Ding Dong is good, I would say.
Dude, how many cards that were or are on the ban list we've seen so far? Fish.
3, 4.
Sends Vishuda, becomes,
4.
makes another 10.
And then
Chengus.
you can go for Chungus. I don't know.
Special
yeah.
summon a Yangzing. Make a freaking another 10.
Yes. To make a 10, you can make a 4.
Yazi, Pop
You
Yazi.
can make Herald. Oh, Yazi, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, so you Baron Pop Yazi. Yes.
Baron Pop Yazi summon Mermer?
Yes.
Everything would have been better if I Baldrake the rubber band shooter.
I
also
wait,
didn't
listen.
know.
It
but-
would have been the same. It just wouldn't have Maxi in hand. I mean, I think you're screwed either way.
No,
What
but
the fuck is rubber band shooter?
but he would have a Baroni gate.
you wouldn't be able to add with the rubber band shooter.
Yeah, but he just.
Oh, you
but
meant
he can just
Baldrake,
go around and do everything he does right now. Like anyway.
Just without
it
the
does not
Baron,
stop him.
probably.
Yeah, so he goes. No, he can make Baron in this line instead of Chungus.
No.
So he can end on Baron, Herald. I don't know whatever he's gonna do here. Probably Cupid pitch at some point.
You're probably
Oh,
dead.
he's doing the Sorcerer combo now, I think. No?
No, he's
not.
making F8 on Darkster.
Oh,
I don't have any spells. Ha! Loser.
Loser.
Mhm.
Oh my god, it's a Yoav card. Madolce Angeli.
Damn, this chaining trades so well with my bestials. It's.
oh, waiting for round 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he goes hard.
We're round 3, like waiting for round 3, I think.
Oh, waiting for round 2
Okay.
in the YCS or round 3?
3.
Okay, so question:
yeah.
do I search for Fallen of Albaz? and just normal Albaz.
I think you have to. I think you have to normal Albaz, get the Chungus, make Mirror Jade. I don't know.
He has Yang pillars, but he doesn't control a Yang monster.
If he has an imperm,
Oh, but he can Baron back. He can Baron back.
He can Baron back.
Did he Baron negate anything?
Yeah, he Baron negate. He can bring back the Danglong or something.
Danglong or Yazi, yeah.
Oh my god, Kashira Fenrir is on Guess the Card. Maxi.
Yeah, that means he's getting banned, right? That means he's getting banned.
It's not bad.
Now you get it. No, that's fun. That's fun.
Very good.
Ah.
Oh, he just goes. Yeah, yeah. We knew about that.
We knew about that.
We knew about that.
Do you tag out in standby? He does.
Misclick.
Huh? Excel. He targeted Excel Synchro. Oh, he can synchro. He can make another Baron.
I think you max 8.
No, he
I
doesn't
max
have the
8.
number.
Of course I do.
He doesn't have. Excel is a tuner, right? He has 2 tuners and a level 4.
Yeah.
Nobody can make it.
Oh my god!
Oh, but that's fine, I guess.
Maybe.
I mean, we lose either way.
Wait, what?
No, we don't lose. We don't lose.
We don't? We
No,
don't?
we don't lose.
Can
No,
confirm we ain't
we
losing.
might be fine. We might be fine.
Okay, so Excel does what? Like normal summon? Let's draw a card first. Let's draw a card first.
He has anything for just the Albaz.
He has 3 tuners and 2 synchros. He doesn't.
If you've normal summoned Albaz, he couldn't have, tagged
Oh, that's huge.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, wow. Is there a chance he can out the board?
The boy. Boy sending the other boy. Poetic.
Or there's, there's an actual chance.
It's fine. Channing is the problem. Channing is the problem.
Channing is the problem. He's huge and he's.
Henrik Artesia?
I could go Striker Dragon. It doesn't do anything though. Cartesia.
Cartesia into Albion into Mirror Jade, maybe?
Make Chaos Ruler. LOL.
Oh, that's fun.
That's funny. Funny.
As long as he doesn't have Barone, just.
He doesn't have anything, and I don't have spells. Like he literally doesn't have anything.
He has
it's just Changing.
He basically we cannot banish cards, but he has the max C.
No, I have to play into this like a lot.
Yeah.
So now Branded Fusion, you can't use it, right?
Yes.
No.
Can't use it, but I only have one, so it's fine. Okay, let's see what we get. Maxi, Chaos Space, Mercurier, Shrouded. Let's add. Do I want to add
Chaos
anything?
Space is pretty good.
Can add the. I used the Albion already. Mercurier is better in the graveyard, so that's fine. How do I freaking out?
Just for the discard. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
I have one Lubellion. I can do something.
Oh, you can lube, but it can't be destroyed. So
I can lube into Beast.
Lube into Beast doesn't really do anything.
No, but then I can banish stuff for Chaos Ruler, force it.
But he might banish the beast, which is.
That's fine. I don't care. I mean, I don't think I win here.
Okay.
I don't think I
Wait,
win.
if you force it, it'll banish your Lubellion from grave.
No, it's fine. I don't need.
We also have the Chaos Space in grave, so it's like he doesn't have a lot of good targets.
Maybe I put up Regained and not Beast.
Does Dawn Dragster negate an effect or an activation?
I think it negates both.
Card or effect is activated. We can chain block maybe.
You can't chain block quick effects.
Oh, you mean regained? Yeah.
No, I can chain block regained because I can banish Cartesia and Mercurier,
Yeah.
and then I can go regain the one.
You can make regain channeling too to make him decide if he wants to negate regained or changing now. But I don't know if that's a play because then he won't. Because if he negates regain, he won't be able to changing. But if you chain block it the other way, he won't be able to negate regain. So let's see if he wants to changing now.
Ooh, Zilantison gets the card. Let's go.
Yes.
Okay, so he changuses.
Fungus.
He changuses.
He do be changing.
Banish regain, banish Albaz. Regain doesn't resolve. I get... Well, I guess... now we can finally activate Druid's Worm.
You can also Chaos Space to draw if you want to.
No, I don't have anything to shuffle back.
You have the... Oh, no, you don't. You don't. But you'll have the Rebellion, so it's fine. Now we can out the Chungus.
A good Borland does the job, you know, like negate.
No, we don't play bad cards.
Yes. Yes.
Ah, my attack.
The thing is, he's getting a lot of cards, but he plays like a glass cannon combo deck.
Yeah, he's got 6 cards in the extra. One of them is Baron.
Yeah, he's got 6 cards in extra. I'm not sure what they are. One of them is Baron.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Leave him on only tuners. That's
Yeah.
yeah, I get nothing in the end phase and I have to pass. But
you're fine. Yeah.
Do I have an Albaz in the deck? That will go hard. Because spheres bound summon Albaz effect.
Yeah.
Make a Mirror Jade. I'm just gonna keep him on no non-tuners. That will be the play. He's got 7 cards in hand, which is fine.
But how many
Vishuda
non-tuners extenders does he play?
He banned it. Okay.
He's gonna
Want to bounce the Chaos Ruler? I don't care about that.
Okay. I think it banishes. I think it still banishes.
It does banish if it was coming from the grave.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a Chaos Space that is live.
Yeah, I know, because we'll have the fodder for Chaos Space.
Okay, so what does he do?
He has
no
cards, man.
No.
Why did he do it?
He's got a lot of cards, but he went through his combo. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pressured Planet.
I mean, he resolved his combo.
Do I bounce the Pressure Planet is the question.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
No, just bounce the Castria.
No.
If he normal summons Castria, you're fine with it.
He's gonna tribute summon like a Uni or a Fenrir or something like that. So
He's Fenrir for sure. He doesn't play.
Oh,
he's playing in here.
So you just... I mean, the correct play from him is going battle phase now. But
Arise Heart.
It's fine because you're still alive.
He normaled the Rise Heart?
That's fine.
I'm gonna bounce it, I think, and make a Mirror Jade. He can make... He can make like he can make synchros or something.
I think it's... Yeah, I think it's a good play.
Wait, why? He has it's a level 4. It doesn't do anything. The other
No,
level
he can make Omega. He can make some stuff.
I think I might play around the Called By. And send something from my hand.
No, but then you won't
get the Albaz.
You won't get the Albaz.
So I have to. I have to.
Yeah.
If he has it, he has it. Like
Maxi? Okay, that's fine.
it is what it is.
Maxi, we take
it. I'm gonna bounce the Rise Heart.
Yeah.
No.
Feels good.
Albaz.
He'll draw more, but what can he do? How many non?
It doesn't look like he can do a lot, but yeah.
Then we have Mirror Jade now. So I don't know how he can play, even though he's got a lot of cards.
I'm really surprised he's actually losing this.
It's a bad.
Oh, Ascendant of Thunder.
Oh, that's funny. Do we banish it?
I mean, if you can make Psychic and banish it, so I think you have to.
Oh, true. And he's big. I think you have to
7-4
banish
makes
it.
7-4 does
Wait,
make.
what can he go for? What synchro?
11.
Pep.
Why
Psychic
not
and
wait?
He can go for Pep.
He can't punish which.
Oh my god!
kind of
I'm insane! I'm insane!
What do you mean you're insane, bro? I called it. What do you mean? What do you mean?
That was very fun. He resolved 2 maxi. We were fine. We were fine. It was just a Baron Negate. I told you. We just needed to get rid of that Baron Negate. We did that with the Bull Drake. We had everything.
Clip that shit.
Clip it. Ship it.
Deck list. What do we change? Do we want to change something? These Shinobi Necros don't do shit. I can't even get them to the graveyard consistently.
So maybe you play Almirage.
I think you play a third Quem, so.
I need to play a third Quam, I just don't have the dust.
Oh, okay.
You
then
have
never mind then.
You can play you can play Almirage for the Shinobi Necro. So you can just normal it, link it away, banish it with a Bestial, make
Yeah.
Chaos Roller. You're fine.
It's not that awful.
You have a World Rare for like a shit ton of cards.
I have a what? Oh, well. But it's literally just these are them. They're just
but
all
you
in
have
one
the
deck
good
because I only opened the branded stuff. Yeah, Assault Synchron is obviously good here, but you know, we don't have it. So we're playing
I
sort of a
think
budget
Shinobi is
version.
fine if we play. I think
If we
Shinobi
play
is
Almirage?
fine. You can play
We're playing budget version with
Almirage, you
royal
can-
cards.
You
Yes.
can normal summon it, you can play Almirage, you can link it away to banish it if you're going first. If you're going second, you just
Good.
normal
Fuck,
it and summon
fuck
it
Lulu. Fuck Lulu, basically.
yeah. I mean, it's not like your Grand Gugneo, like.
Honestly, Quem is not also that amazing.
Is it?
The thing
okay.
I like about Clem is she's a 1-card Mirror Jade, so
Potentially, yeah.
Potentially,
yeah, potentially. I mean, if your opponent does not go into extra deck, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, if you're playing against Kashira, it's
Most
so
extra
bad.
deck, so- Yeah. that's
Yeah,
true.
but you aren't playing against Kashira because you're a good player.
This hand doesn't do anything.
No?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
You have a Bestial Tar.
Because we don't have.
I mean, yeah, you can add. No, you,
You have a
can't.
Oh,
you have a pop
can't,
one.
fuck.
Oh, you can.
No,
She's
no,
alive.
it's a. But I think
Fine.
you said
We have a
beast
negate plus Muxi.
said beast.
We have a negate plus Muxi.
for when we draw bestials. You're fine. You're fine. I think
Kika,
you're
it
fine.
might normal
You can
Cartesia.
even normal. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
even normal Cartesia. You're very fine. I mean, how is that not the game that you get max seed in standby?
No, Gal, you should Maxi in end phase like you did.
Yeah,
yesterday.
Maxi in your end phase. That is the best way to.
What is the
Maxi.
play? What do you mean? Why are you hating?
No!
Shit. Fuck. Are we allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that on YouTube?
You're allowed to say that.
Not a problem.
He's
Okay.
cheating.
You're allowed to say that in general?
Generally, yes. YouTube, I don't know. You're the
Okay, I think we.
you're the Galzo.
Caligo Koroko.
Yes,
Clocro.
מה זה? deck
Hey,
תמיר.
Carl.
it's a level 2. Yeah.
No!
No, it's a
He
deck
drew the
to
break.
mirror.
He drew the
I need to know
the
something.
Cupid pitch target. Yes, yes.
I think this is the round started.
I just watched.
Oh,
last
they're
round.
starting. They're starting.
I just watched the last round and it was like abysmal.
Yeah, every
Yeah,
time
we-
there's a
we- we
branded
get
player
one.
on stream, you know it's gonna be abysmal.
He's gonna
Yeah.
shit his pants.
Okay.
Is that Herman?
It is Herman. We got
Yo, let's see what he's
Herman
on.
Hansson.
He's on Labyrinth?
Well, let's see. He said volcanics in the Farfars Discord, but I
hope not.
refuse to believe he is on volcanics.
I want to see Fire
I
King.
refuse to believe he's on volcanics.
I'm in the Matrix. I'm watching.
Guys, how are you with the guys on Discord? Are you fine with oh, here's Farfa. Is it fine if we do some commentary on Discord? Or would you rather have me like alone commentating by myself? We got like 70 people in the house, so might as well you know. Might as well ask you the question. Discord is chill. It's fine.
It's Nadir.
We should have been there. Oh, God damn it.
Should've, could've, who'd've.
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 We definitely would have been there.
Should've, could've, would've. Taylor Swift version.
So, are we presuming Labyrinth?
I'm really excited to get this one out of the way.
No, he's either he I think he's on tier. I'm gonna say tier.
Tier?
Tier.
No.
Yeah.
Labyrinth all the way.
Labyrinth all the way. Volcanic.
I'll go with dragons just to spice it up. He's on dragons.
I guess. Maybe. Quite possibly, maybe. Volcanic I called it! I called it!
Oh my god!
I also have the volcanic cards. Let's go.
Oh, I called it. I said he's
Do you have a rimfire?
I have a rimfire. I have 3. I have 6.
Elements and volcanic fire.
Holy
shit.
I hope for him that the travel was
I think the smallest deck.
Hey, Drew Karma.
Hey, I was correct about tier elements.
Come on, snipe
But
it.
the Fire King again.
Fire King.
Oh.
The typing that's kind of fallen off a little bit.
Sharon off the top.
But making big use
Nice.
Oh.
Sharon off the top. He's got another Nessie,
I
Trivia
think
Karma,
I think he
and
has a
Serpent.
in
Oh, he
hand.
crushed
Yeah.
Sharon.
He's got
the
Serpent.
in hand. Yeah.
Sharon. Wow.
Yes.
That's insane. Oh, but she's not.
Oh. Oh.
Knight Sword Serpent.
Woo!
That's a snick.
That's a
I think that's a bad Merly.
That's a good mill.
Oh, we can Garura with the Garura with the Nessie. I mean, it's fine.
With Messi, which is
Is that another Sharon?
Yeah, I think there's a Merely.
Okay.
Hot Dragon with the Druis.
And that's gonna be another
Now we
tier
can.
clash, and we're getting a Druid's Worm in the grave as well.
I think you make.
Yeah, I mean, the talent being discarded
Probably.
was, you know, not
Now
ideal, but I think with
it's
these meals,
better.
I can't complain, honestly.
Oh yes.
And I think it's nice, once again, to
Even
see
though
a different
I
matchup,
can't
but
believe
You
especially
actually
might
Elements
want to
being
push
still
for.
here
No, he
and,
doesn't.
being
You might want to push
dominant,
for level.
You
but
make
but
mud
now
because you
to make
want,
Mud Dragon because of the
I really wanna
serpent.
see
You
Yeah,
just
you're
want to bring
gonna
back
make
the
those.
serpent. That's the point.
because we have seen so
Yeah,
far,
and he-
I
and
mean,
he-
over the last
yeah,
few
he's gonna
years, I
make
think
those.
he played
Yeah, I
through
haven't
all the
totally.
decks pretty much incredibly well.
Wait,
So,
did he not
here,
serpent?
I think we will see.
I think it's from
Uh,
deck.
He
No?
Honestly,
He did not serpent.
Karzinan and on the field.
Is it
Deck,
Serpent from deck?
Serpent is only from deck, right?
He has quite a lot to do.
I think it's when it's sent to grave.
Night Sword
it's
Serpent
sent
is
to
if this
grave.
card is sent to the graveyard by a card effect.
Oh, so you could
Yeah, and it's card effect.
You can
too.
special summon it,
Oh.
but banish it when it leaves the field.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he just
I think it's for Yeah, I think it's for
he forgot the serpent and he now has to go for redo.
Oh, that's such a bad play.
And another Nessie. That's so bad.
That's so bad. The QCR time thief
So
redoer.
bad.
It's fine.
If
He's
it's
going.
serpent,
That's
you are
QCR?
very good.
I don't think so
Oh.
even. It's
Looks like just
No, I think it's secret. I think it's secret.
it's just a secret.
Yeah.
Oh, and a secret Mothman.
That's good.
We like it.
We bite the hand.
We like the moth.
What does the volcanic do? What does the engine do? Like,
Blow up.
Once again.
It burns. What do you think it does?
Not the best one that you want to
No, but
It burns!
It's a level 1.
It burns!
It's a,
Blow
it's a
up.
level 1 fire,
Blow up.
so it's good.
Better, a lot of different options.
Fire King, good. Volcanic, good. Diabel Star, good.
How about all of this together? Let's go.
Good, good, good.
Snake Eye Ash, good.
Good. Snake Eye Ash, good.
I don't think he's on Snake Eye Ash because I saw like Volcanic Rocket in his hand.
No, if he's playing Volcanic, he's probably not playing.
Yo, maybe he's doing, maybe he's playing FTK.
If he's playing, oh, if he does that, that's very funny.
I called
But
Volcanics and I
he still has a lot to
I saw him playing this
Well,
deck,
well, well, yes.
and he did play the Ash.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, now he's
Cool.
Oh, the
He also played the big dragon.
numbers and everything.
Yeah, he played the big dragon and everything.
With his Perla Rhino here.
Yeah, the big
Does
dragon
Ash
is insane.
summon from hand
I mean,
or deck? Or is
Not
it
gonna
just
lie,
deck?
it looks like his deck is 60 cards.
I think it summons from deck only. Snake
From
Eye.
deck only, so it's like a
Ash.
hard break
Which I think
on
makes sense
the
because
big
with the
dragon.
From your hand or deck.
also another option.
It's not a hard break.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you just play the one, and if you draw it, it's just like, okay, sucks, but I guess we're fine.
Hit here. We haven't used the on-field effect of True Karma.
Okay, let's mill more.
Let's see.
Malicious. Oh my god.
Oh, that's good.
Malicious.
Oh,
Now
and
that we
solid.
get malicious, maybe we're kind of sorry we didn't go for Garura with the.
Amazing, but now he gets
Oh, he
With
has
the
a
Nessie.
Maui.
We still can because we have a redoer.
Is that another Celic he has in the hand that we
Oh, we still can, correct.
Why don't we?
And we have a Nessie Grave. Maybe that's the play. Maybe you go cross sheep into fusion, into bring back something into.
I'm not sure a lot of people are on cross ship anymore.
Here's a way some of this you
I
could
don't
get
know.
into
I think it's kind of fallen off.
you do that with
I think it's kind of cool because it's probably one of the best cards in the deck. And it brings back everything.
Add halfness, let's go.
And we add halveness. I don't know.
Your setup here, just looking at his
Then
feel
we're
like
only
you want-
fusing once
You
more.
want the little girls
We're
in
only
deck,
doing one
not
more
in
fusion.
hand, but
Normal summon Keldo.
yeah, normal Keldo.
Bahamut Toad is
That is a card.
ideally what you're trying to go for here.
And now we Dweller him.
Oh my
Okay,
god, that's
that's
broken.
pretty good.
Which in this
Strong
matchup actually is
against
going to get some value.
against
Everything against
He's
everything.
just going blind Dweller.
Nice. I
SP.
mean,
That's a good
very
point. That's a good
fair
board.
for what he could have done.
Okay.
That's a
but
very good board.
It's the board, I guess.
Even for
I mean, it's
Dweller
still a
was
very
alright.
good board.
he's definitely
Sure,
solid.
I
Oh,
did
he's got the rocket in hand. He's got a rocket in
Yeah,
hand.
you got a rocket, and I'm trying to think.
conservative
Oh,
enough, but
okay.
in
Oh my god,
the-
that's a trooper. That's a
Oh.
volcanic
Especially
trooper.
when your opponent's
It's shared
playing
ride.
Yo.
graveyard.
It's shared
That's
ride in
really
its hand.
funny
I
'cause
think
the
it
first
is.
card we pick up here
He's playing
on the
main
top of the
shared
panel
ride.
It's either
is
shared ride or
He's gonna have
Viking
to
Island.
read
It's
the
not
charts.
bad
The trooper
when you
with
think
the
about it,
fire,
because it's a pretty
one of the
slow,
volcanic
not
cards.
slow,
Recently,
not that slow, but it's a
Burning
slower
Volcanoes,
format where
where the
decks
new support of
might have
volcanics
trouble
come from.
OTKing, and
Pretty sure it's the trooper.
fine, I guess.
So I'm sure we'll be seeing
Going
some form
second?
of scatter
Yo,
shot.
Herman is so
But
cute.
here, against tier, I mean, against
But
tier going second,
unfortunately,
it's
you know,
not
volcanic
that good,
slicer,
but
things like
against
that. Maybe you haven't
Rescue
really
Ace
cut
or
it
I
off
don't
with
know.
a
Rocket in
volcanic
2023. Let's go.
the,
Right,
the
that's
hand
right.
traps to back it up.
It's volcanic rocket.
Normal summon a card from 2006.
Oh my god.
I normal summon a card. I have a secret speed duel of this.
It all has one effect.
Yeah.
Wow. Why would you
And
play
Blaze
that?
Accelerator. So.
Yeah.
And then you have to skill and then.
Oh, it's a
Someone-
volcaniker
But now-
geschaffen.
But now it gets better.
Yeah,
You
so,
can
Someone
activate it.
The fire
It's 20
Yeah.
flow format.
is synergized really well.
Oh,
with,
Abyss Dweller
the
format,
simple
yeah.
foils.
Holy
Just
shit.
An engine that works really well with anything
But
fire
look,
related,
what?
and especially level
That's
1,
pretty
because
cool.
we are playing
Everyone
much
playing
level 1
speed
tier
duel out
teams.
here.
Well, we're also incorporating Fire Kings in this deck. It is genuinely
Bro, just playing speed duel
destroy the
2022.
deck.
He's got a big thing. I don't know.
Talking a little bit.
It looks like a pretty heavy
This deck,
volcanic
especially before,
if he
I mean,
plays
before the
cards are
weekend
decent,
started.
so-
I was
lot
actually
of,
not
like,
super sure if he was gonna play this because
volcanic
it is
stuff.
just such a
Because he probably plays the
crazy
Bellstar,
strategy, right? Like,
and
is this
Oh,
something you're
100%.
gonna
I mean,
He might be on
I
60.
don't know how you play Fire King without
something
playing
at
at
the
least
wall and see if it sticks, and here he
15
is.
Fire King cards. I don't know.
Used to play
Maybe
basically,
10
like, what you're trying to do is set
at
up, like,
minimum.
SP Little Knight, which will banish your opponent's
Yes.
cards, and then you also have multiple Raigeki style effects with things like Scattershot, the Fire Kings.
Did it just
Henry's
blow
actually
up
gonna
the
go
deck?
redo here and fuse.
But he doesn't have Kaleido, so he just Garura. Okay.
Just to Pearl Arena pop the rocket?
Why would you pop the rocket?
He's also
Who cares?
a risk to bring,
It's more cards for Trooper to summon. Not Trooper, for Emperor.
Why
you know, there's a lot of
yes,
different decks, but
I
we have seen
don't
him
see a point
bringing
of
Madolche,
popping
if you remember
the
the
rocket.
Judgment.
Would have made Dragos Tapelia,
Yeah,
don't he?
Ishizu, and,
He could have, yeah.
shows up with
He could have made
Yeah,
Dragos
but-
Tapelia, but I guess he wanted to draw.
You
'cause
know,
he feels
Herman's got
there's
like
no
6
one.
cards in hand. Blaze Accelerator.
Yeah, Herman's
strong here.
crazy. I mean,
How he picks his
he's
deck
under
up,
Dweller.
100%
Ah,
60 cards.
yeah, he picks up half the deck. That's a 60 card deck.
And we saw Diabasta.
Yeah, that's a 60 card syndrome.
One
That's
for
a 60 card
one.
syndrome.
Oh, he's
He's
playing
playing one
Wild.
for one. He's played the Bell.
Oh my god.
Horus.
I think he has
Herman's got a
I
lot of
think
work
he
to
has
do here this turn.
wanted in hand,
So if he can
which is kind of good in this deck
clear these two
because you're playing all those
and
continuous
potentially
spells
set something
that
up, he's
do
gonna be in a
something
really
and
good
then
spot, but
you can just
Killer
send them
can
with
have
Bellstar.
a decent amount
Yeah.
of grind game, especially
So maybe Rocket is good because you normal him and you want to extend into Ponics. You're not necessarily normal.
I think making Garura instead of Stapelia was a misplay.
Was pretty annoying, yeah. It was pretty rough. But I'm not sure even that would have helped because there's so much gas.
It's funny that
I mean, I like his strategy, honestly.
that a player like Herman Hansen
He got Hamlet in hand and Salik set, right?
I mean,
wanted to go on stream.
let's see what he goes for.
Have Salak.
He's under Dueler, right?
And he's under Dweller, which is like...
You won't be able to
Okay, so we
trigger
pop
Scatter
Duel
Shot,
now.
but yeah, the Volcanic Blaze
We pop
Accelerator
Dweller.
is one step here to destroy. We're gonna
Send Rimfire.
It's like the Rimfire here.
I do not remember what this card is.
It vanishes
Not
itself
the
to
name.
place an accelerator from deck.
It doesn't matter because
Dweller just
Dweller
destroys
is
the
alive.
Oh, Dweller, right. So it's...
He has been dwelled.
It rims out.
It's
I
trigger
guess.
effect that just sends another volcanic or just places an accelerator from deck.
He still got 5 cards in hand, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, it's still... He's still playing with that... I mean, he's playing with that normal Rocket that he did.
And then you can send Scatter Shot, but
Using the volcanic to special summon the volcanic blaze
True.
accelerator.
Trooper. It's coming down here.
Okay.
It is.
So
Where the Fire
Which
King?
basically gets you one
I mean,
Volcanic.
they are
He's out in his board with
Because
volcanic.
they are good. They're just good. And they're very good in this deck because they fire.
I think it's a
They
little,
have.
but I think it's a little package.
Could have halved on the Rocket Summon. Never mind.
Is he locked? Does
I don't think it's a small
the
package.
engine
We saw
lock you?
Runics with some multiple islands.
Oh,
He's playing
wow.
Horus.
Yeah, I think he's like just on 60 cards with every
Oh, he's
engine
playing the
game.
big guy. Playing the big guy.
Yeah, the big guy is good.
Hey Herman, what are you playing? Everything.
Yes.
Fire. I'm playing with fire.
Yeah, he's playing. He's definitely playing with fire, and he does not get burned.
Emperor doesn't activate, so you can special summon it from the grave just to... Oh,
okay.
It inflicts
So,
damage.
It's like Lubellian.
Yeah, it vanishes and then it inflicts on summon and adds. It sets a volcanic trap.
Does the new accelerator have the clause where he does not have a battle phase basically this turn?
No.
Or can he also attack after all of it? Because if he can attack, Henry's probably dead this turn.
I don't know if
How does he out a Killerman's board with only the volcanic cards? Holy shit!
And his
opponent's misplayed.
No, his opponent destroyed Rocket after it does. I mean, his opponent really wanted to destroy his Gemini Elf. Really wanted.
Yeah, basically.
When you play like long turns,
What did he
And then he made Garura, which is like, okay, we're negating this guy.
Wait, he had.
Oh, and now we make Kaleido. Now we make Kaleido, which is good.
Do we have Kaleido?
He doesn't have Rhino.
No, we don't have
I
Rhino.
don't think he milled Rhino.
So
It's
bad.
the syndrome of not playing 3 Rhino. You do not get to Rhino.
But
Leave
Drago
people
Stapelia-
play 3 Rhino. It's a
Stapelia
good card.
Stapelia is bigger than the what's his name because of Pellerino. Because of the.
Oh, true.
Yeah, that's true.
True. And we still have the...
Dude,
the
Herman's
Gale.
got like 5 cards in hand.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
Herman's Gucci. Herman's like... He has 4 cards in hand. I think one of them is wanted.
I think no, it's
So
not.
he
It's
can
wanted,
pull
it's
Fire
fire
King
recovery.
combo.
It's fire recovery.
Oh, it's Fire Recovery. Okay.
And fire recovery is insane here because you use it. Oh,
He
has
can, yeah, he can
God.
draw with
And then
it.
he
Oh,
piles it.
and
Let's
it's
go.
Fire Ejection.
Let's go.
He's
Also
playing
a
all
new
the
card.
fire cards.
He's just playing
Fire
volcanics.
Ejection.
from deck to the grave, and if you send a volcanic,
He basically plays Volcanics, yeah.
It's fire.
I wonder how many Fire Kings he really plays.
special a bomb token.
But we've seen only volcanic cards.
Volcanics can do with
I mean, yeah, all you need.
these bombs.
He drew 3 volcanic cards
And then destroy
out
them,
of.
it deals, like,
I mean, he
even
played
more,
with
like,
3
burn
cards
damage.
from hand. They were all volcanics. Out of, I mean, I think more than half his deck. And here's the shell. I think more than half his deck is volcanic. Shell is crazy in Fire King as well, because it adds a fire every turn that you can destroy with island and then search Garunix, trigger Garunix. It's really good.
So he's actually not summoning the token here. Just to be a little bit much to push through. and we're also playing fire.
And he doesn't even have bonfire yet.
Which,
And he's rocking the
He's still
fire
cooking.
gun.
He's cooking with fire.
But recovery is good. Recovery is a very good card.
Recovery is good. It also features a volcanic shell in the art, or scatter shot.
In the art.
It's scatter shot. I think.
It's a TCG exclusive, right? It's not.
I think so.
I
Yeah.
thought it's a Salamangit card.
No, it's a fire card.
it's just a fire card.
It's a fire recovery.
It's a fire monster reborn.
But
Or add to
Salamangit
hand.
Fire should have been
I mean,
level
fire
one.
ejection is a Persinistrix card. So
It's a hero card.
To the roof.
yeah, it's a hero card.
Hear me out,
hero card.
Salamangit Fire. Hear me out, Salamangit Fire should have been level 1.
So
Oh my god, no.
No.
Why? It's level 2. It's the best level.
Yeah.
No, exactly. I think that.
Yeah, you want to.
Not anymore!
Not anymore.
Fire! Fire, you want to get level 1.
That's true. That's true. Not anymore.
Being under Duel,
All the cool kids are now level 1.
very well.
I swear to God.
Drawing a new card, so
Okay.
I think
I think he's
Recupero
playing
del
5 different
fuego.
level 1 fire monsters. At least 5.
Recupero de fuego. Blaze acceleration. Reload.
Fuego.
okay.
Oh, reload?
Yo,
Isn't
his
it
deck is all
Or
Xyz.
why?
You will be able
His
to
extra deck is all
banish and
Xyz.
also shuffle back,
Xyz and Link.
monsters, so that
Who
was
needs SP?
It seizes and waits
What
for
does
that.
your deck do, Herman? What does it do?
he won't be able to use that.
Everything.
Now he has a board wipe, I think, with the.
Yeah.
You can
Yeah,
pop
he has a
everything.
This sends scatter shot from deck in either guy that
I tell you one thing for sure, he wins in time.
That's for sure.
That's true, that's true. This deck
Oh,
burns
and he
like
passed
crazy.
turn. He passed turn.
Yeah, he's
Yes.
fine.
It's
Yeah,
Jovel.
Blade-
It's
No, no, no.
Jovel.
No, it's not. But Blaze Acceleration Reload is just a quick effect.
No,
in the
now we're
field.
popping.
Yeah,
We're
How many
popping.
cards does Herman have in hand now? Didn't he have 5?
No, we have 1.
Keldo putting back
No, we only have one. No, because he had a lot of volcanic cards which were not that good. Why are we shuffling back the snake?
That's going to cut off some recursion from Herman. And he won't be
Okay,
able
so
to
the trap can banish itself and send a volcanic card from the deck to the
Yeah,
graveyard. What do you send?
Scatter shot and triggers it. It sends scatter shot and triggers it because
one of
it's
the
a
best
Yeah.
advantages of a deck like Herman's is like
It's just a
well,
field blow.
I don't know.
Oh,
what
and
he
it
used
blows
to
up
play
the entire
this game
field?
here,
It's
you
a
know, imagine
Raigeki.
playing against
It's
Yeah,
a
I
Raigeki.
played
He
it-
shuffled it. He shuffled
I
it.
played it in Paleo Frogs
Frogs
because you send it with Morella. And you
Why-
can discard the scatter
Why
shot for
haven't
time.
we just chained it to the shuffle?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Good question.
It's just
Maybe as a way to bring it back.
Maybe it's just a
name.
name.
I
don't know.
The information here, but Henry's
He played it very, very.
Okay,
strange.
now
But
now we need to blow it up.
And now we have 2 level 6s.
Now we
We
have
can't
to
blow
blow it up.
nothing We can't because the trap is no longer in the graveyard.
Why?
Oh, he shuffled it.
Shuffled it with the shuffler.
Oh man,
And now we have
that's how
Beatrice.
how embarrassing.
with Beatrice and a Garura underneath it, triggering any tier
And we
I
can
like the
detach
Xyz
Garura.
placement.
getting a draw in the process. Do you think you
Thank
just,
you, Twister.
go for a name, or
Um,
we get
Have a
a
good
little
sleep,
bit
man.
twisted and
Thank you
send
for
it
being
into
here.
a
Appreciate it.
I think I'll go for a name. It depends on what.
Foolish. Oh.
That helps.
That's Joe.
Okay. No, 'cause
Yes.
also, are you sure
It's
you
Joe.
wanna send a Kelbeck?
It's Joe
send-
Biden over.
Because you know you could trigger
yeah.
a lot of their effects.
Why the
That's
Kelbeck?
a good
Where's the
point.
Guido?
Maybe. I
Oh,
mean,
it's actually
some of them,
yeah, it's actually really funny because he's put
Don't
it in
trust
part
a
of his
person
deck,
with
but
green
okay,
sleeves.
Kelbeck, well, actually, do we
Why?
want to do this?
Get it twisted. You got Beatrice.
He doesn't have Rhino.
I used to
Wait.
play with those green sleeves,
Yeah,
you
because
know?
honestly, here you just
It's
play
disgusting.
Safe. I think you can destroy one
the
with,
least-
spell, and you should have enough.
I
Least-
to Beatrice to
Doesn't
just,
have
Good. Worst
Rhino.
looking sleeve color.
you know, complicate things.
When I played Pranked, I had in...
Yeah,
Why
that's
do we
that's
feel
kind of
like
trolly.
We needed
So much
Mud
value in
Dragon.
this matchup here, this energy that they've had.
Dude,
Um,
why are you like pushing into Nibiru and stuff? Just OTK.
Swiss Army
No, but
knife
you can
with its
pop.
ability to
Why pop?
have a lot
Pop
of
the
different movement,
spell.
banishing,
What does it even do? Maybe he doesn't know because it's in German.
I don't know, but it's a spell. Pop it.
It's a spell. It's
This should be
yeah.
It's
Juan,
crazy.
we had
German is
It's
going to
probably
make-
has an effect. Pop it.
yeah, Juan. We had branded Chimera featured in round 2.
Scoops
Yeah.
game number 1 here versus Henry.
Nice
Steele
deck,
with
loser!
Water, taking down
If he
this
makes it to
Yeah.
the game, I will shave my head like
He always sides out all of the volcanic stuff.
Puts in a branded engine.
pay a huge
Yeah.
consideration. That Abyss Dweller.
Puts in another
Because of
tier
the
element
tier and
engine.
everything.
Wait, oh,
I was genuinely
You
impressed with
swear
how
that
much
if
he
he
was
makes
able
it
to do
today too,
under
you
the
shove your
Dweller.
head like
Yeah, I
Ben
mean,
Gurion.
still, I think he showed us how
he
the
makes
deck,
it today too, I
how much
shave my
powerful
head
deck
like
is.
Ben Gurion.
I mean, we have
Triff is 0-1-1, so he's having a bad run.
How is he 0-1 in round 3?
It's 2-0. Herman, right now.
Talked about Triff.
Yeah, but how is Triff 0-1 in
He's
the
not.
3?
He just
Didn't just
he just haven't updated.
okay.
All right, guys. Again, thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't put your like and thumbs up on the stream, so please do that. That's completely free. We also have a Discord community over on Discord. The link is in the description. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Ycs Bologna. We are at Swiss round number 3. And again, if you want me to cut out, oh yeah, the SP on Farfa's head. Again, if you feel like the Discord gang is too much for you, if it's like annoying, then let me know. I will make it a little bit more quiet. I think the commentary is nice because they obviously know a lot about the game more than I do, so they can actually tell you what's going on. So yeah, let me know if it's like annoying. But other than that, sit back, relax, enjoy, grab a popcorn, grab some snacks, grab a few drinks, because we're gonna be here for the remainder of the day here on stream with Ycs Bologna. Let's take it away with game number 2 after siding.
אז זה כזה כמו של הלפני ותוצאה נוספת.
Okay.
To Herman instead, we
Herman.
can expect him again to get
Now let's see what he
with
does.
Herman. Try to combo.
Who goes first?
And he does have a few options. One of them.
Does he
which I really
FTK?
like
That's
are
the question.
Ghost
Does he
Bells. Really good
FTK?
against tier. So
Yeah.
Can you FTK with?
With Volcanic, yeah.
without further ado, our
Well, yeah, I mean, I
are
think you
ready, so
can
let's
FTK
jump
with
into
Volcanic.
game. Shoot.
If there is a deck that you can FTK with, it's probably Volcanic.
Probably Volcanic, yeah.
But I'm not sure he's going to go all in on FTK.
Now you don't have the Promethean Princess yet, but other than Promethean Princess, you have everything that you need already. Oh, you actually need Populous too.
Very good hand. He plays the whole. I think it was Happy in hand.
Yeah, it's
He's playing Horus, yeah. He's playing Ready Fusion?
Yeah.
Is it ready? No, it's. I think it's Sark.
Oh, it's Sark. It's Sark. It's Sark.
I think it's Sark, Sanctuary, Reload, Rocket, and Happy. That's the hand.
He's got Nib.
Oh!
It's Alotech!
Oh, the goo!
The goo!
Where's the copter? Where's the copter?
Yo, this could go crazy right now.
This could go hard, yeah.
This could go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is
Not the copter. Do you dare to
My
add heart to your hand?
Goodness.
Chopper effect.
Yo, he's like, Henry has never resolved this effect ever in his life.
Yeah, you know.
He doesn't know what to do.
But I think that's the best effect.
Draw
of
Scream
resolve.
and Foolish. That's not good. We have a.
Does he have a good? Oh,
We have a
no,
Gato!
no, no.
Yo!
We got a Guido.
Do we go even further?
Okay,
Oh!
Rhino. That's insane.
Rhino.
And
Do
Nip.
we have a?
We have.
Rhino. Oh, we've hit the
We have
the
Scream.
OG. We've hit the OG. I don't know if he had. I don't think he had any Bellstar cards, but that's offline now.
Rimfire is in the graveyard, or Vada.
Yeah, Rimfire triggers. That's true.
Rabani, it's not true because he just can, you know, throw away the spell to draw one.
Yeah, he can. No, he can always set one, and then he has the draw active. No, he can also because it's in grave, and he didn't activate the first effect, so he can just activate the second effect and then draw. If he gets to the spell, it's kind of crazy. Yeah.
The problem
And
is,
then,
you send the Scream here. What do you even send? Like, you don't have anything
what
good
do
to
you
fuse with.
You do not have anything good to fuse.
Like, do you get it twisted with Kashtira?
Command Dragon, maybe.
You can send tier cash.
His hand is kind of awkward. I think he has Malicious, Mudora,
He
Nib.
still has 4 cards in hand, and
Bullish.
he's gonna add a Salek, so he's pretty good here.
Depends.
Dragon calls.
He's really plugged out of it. He could have went better.
Not really.
Do they target their own cards? I don't know.
I don't know.
They don't really target their own cards.
Mill too. If we don't have a valid.
I don't think they have a way to do that.
Yeah, he's probably getting it twisted, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's getting it with it. But I think it's fine. Even if we miss, we have 5 cards in hand. We've got the Copter, we've got Rhino.
Copter is a level 6, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's a good.
Copter is a
body.
level 6. It's good in tier.
And we are.
Ooh, that's a good.
Good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean.
He's got 2 Pearl Rhinos. He's got 2 Pearl Rhinos in grave, by the way. Yeah.
So you just get the third. It's fine.
Yeah.
Third still available.
It's fine.
All right.
Oh, when he sets, now it's the Rimfire.
Continuing here with another Blaze Accelerator.
If it's let's see if it's just FTK for me.
If it's meant to be, it'll be.
So that is wild.
Baby,
that we play
just
the OG
let it
Blaze
be.
That is crazy.
Okay.
I think it's been a while.
Pop the Rhino.
Yeah.
Which
So
is
sending to the
fine.
strongholds on the field, banishing the Rhino Heart because it was sent from its
Shell
special
effect.
here.
Add.
Now we're gonna go with Volcanic Shell.
Shall we?
A great.
By the way, Horus Runic Volcanic is also a deck.
to get card
Yeah,
advantage.
of course.
May I
it
remind
is,
you.
but he just not playing Runics. He plays the Fire King stuff.
Yeah.
instead.
Volcanic Shell.
Which we haven't seen even one card of. We seen Arvada in the graveyard.
I think he has Sanctuary in hand, so we're going to see some Fire King plays.
So
eventually.
far, doesn't look like a cohesive
there
deck,
it is.
but let's see the plays.
I mean,
Now he plays the Fire King
I don't
Island.
understand what
Now we see another
the
portion of the fire deck here.
Volcanics do.
Sanctuary,
Because
placing Fire
Rocket
King
is a
Island,
one-card combo that
from the deck
achieves
directly.
just fire, body. I mean,
So
it doesn't
now
even
we're gonna
plus
see some
on
Fire King
field, it
plays.
just gets you spell.
Also like
Yeah.
the
Pop it
last
with
effect of
Island.
King
I guess
Centurion,
it's
that
fine.
basically if your opponent special summon
But
a monster, you can
It's
basically
continuous
Is it really
build up the deck.
that good to normal?
Yeah, so,
Continuous
you
spell
only
chop the deck.
No. You
You
should
only got
play
four
the
of them.
different role.
for Herman's deck.
You only
Yeah,
got four
he's
of them.
running out of
Field
room.
with Scattershot using the
Yeah.
volcanic cards, and then
Yeah.
you can use the.
What do we destroy here?
So now we're
Kirin?
popping Kirin.
Fire
Yes,
King
happy.
to
Do we have anything in grave? for
Dude,
Kirin?
we have Stark in hand too.
destroys all.
Yo, wait,
Yeah, we
wait.
have Sark Happy. We have Sark Happy in there.
That is so
Yeah.
insane. The back row is gonna be like
Oh,
full
yeah,
of cards.
Arvada, because
From
he
the deck
milled
here.
the Arvada.
And then using the.
So we can pop the
effect,
plane.
Oh my
We're
God.
popping the plane.
Hey.
I think that's a game.
And further destroying the fire attack.
No, it's turn one. It's turn one.
Oh, it's turn one. Never mind.
It's turn one.
That's crazy for turn
It's
one.
turn one. Herman went first,
Is it
and
for any
Henry
monster effect or is it
played
just on the
first.
field? 'Cause
Because
that is
Yes,
really good
because
for
the
me.
elements.
when a monster effect.
Because
Any monster effect
Yeah.
is on the field.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's on the field.
Alright, so far it's kinda going crazy.
Any fusion summon.
But it's
Yeah,
like
well,
it really
pretty-
depends on like what engines do you draw, because you
It's impressive, honestly. Because
like what if you
Yeah.
draw only volcanics, like you don't have access to anything, and it sucks
That's what happened to him, I think.
in the
Yeah,
previous
turn.
game.
And let's
Yeah.
see if he puts up something else. No, and this is
Yeah,
also
there,
huge because
in
I think
game
as
one he just
Paladin
drew
and
volcanics,
Hero,
which
you know, and,
it did.
yeah, as you
He
mentioned,
did get to the
turned
big guy,
around
but it wasn't
and then
a lot. Just got
let's
to
see,
tell
you
you.
there's quite
make a
few
beast dweller
options
here.
still available.
He can make a beast dweller,
Some of
but
the grave.
Are we
he'll,
on summon number 3 or 4?
I think it's
I mean, he'll lose the Arvada negate. Also, he can make the new. Oh,
Oh!
Right, and now we've got
when
the
did that
Horus
happen?
Engine
Oh, he drew it.
How
with-
did he
oh
draw a
my
card?
God.
here. King Sarcophagus.
He drew it with something. With the volcanics.
where things
I
might
think
get
the
a little
volcanics
greedy.
draw you cards.
oh yeah, Blazing Reload
it's like
draws you a card if you discard
Very
a.
odd to put
you can
in
discard
here.
a-
Oh,
I
so
think
he-
at the same time,
Volcanic
Oh
he's
my
probably
God.
just thinking to
It's
himself,
really
like,
good.
So that was strong. So he can make a rank 8. He can make
exactly.
a rank
No, it's something.
4. A lot of
But
stuff.
yeah, Nibiru
He
is
can
gonna
make
be
the
quite
Banshee
rough.
card to make
Plays into it.
to add something and
Yeah.
then make Little Knight with it. Banish
They're
it,
really
summon
like
it back.
generic eights.
But I think
Yeah, he
knowing
puts,
you
like, a
play
Galaxy
against the
Eyes
elements,
Photon
just
Lord
make do now.
just as like a negate that you can
Yeah,
set
you-
up like
Yeah, literally, if
Probably
you
one of
if
the-
you have Duel in your extract, you make it right
double
now and it's
SP
over.
looks like as well, which is
Yeah, probably.
interesting.
Buys it
Zombie
one
Vampire.
turn.
Okay.
Only like.
There-
Or maybe the turn
Well, we
after.
have everything, but he's dead.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not Magic. You die afterwards.
Okay, nice.
I mean, he has some play.
Oh, he's gonna
That's
nib him.
nib.
He's gonna
That's
nib him
nib.
now. He's gonna nib him
Yes,
now,
nib.
probably.
Oh, nib him.
Nib him right now.
Now's the time. You have to nib now. He played it. No, he left. No,
Holy moly!
no. But he played
He
it.
he slept.
should have.
He slept.
Summoned half the end. Oh,
Leave him!
Nib him.
he didn't nib it, but he didn't summon the thing. He went for the.
He wants to mill.
Oh my god.
went
Oh
to
my
the-
god.
Holy
He
shit!
hit Kelbeck.
No, he's gonna summon the Kelbeck. He's gonna summon the Kelbeck.
Why
He's
would
gonna summon the Kelbeck. Yeah.
Found the Phoenix.
Or-
Oh my god. Oh my god.
But he
Eva.
can summon Panic.
I assume he plays Dweller. Does Herman play Dweller?
He didn't use Arvada.
must
He summoned
summon
Arvada with Kieran. Eva.
Thank
No, he summoned.
He
the
has to.
Kelbeck,
He
yeah.
has to take the
We
Kelbeck.
are
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah.
Almost
Summon
a
the Kelbeck.
disaster, but
Is
But
Rhino
he can
live?
make Lena Knight now. it's
Rhino is
fine.
not live. He already used
That's a
Rhino.
really good
If
Fisher
it's
match,
only
honestly.
vampire and you don't want to risk it,
But he has the negate for Nib. He has the negate.
Oh, true. He has a
Arvada-
negate for Nib.
Arvada
He has
negates.
the negate for Nib.
I forgot about that.
I thought that was dueling book for a
You
second.
need to nib after he rank 4s, and he's gonna rank 4 now with the. Oh, it's crazy. No, he doesn't do it. He could have ranked. He could have dwellered with the Kelbeck.
Yeah.
But he doesn't do it.
Not for Hita. Why though?
Hita. But what are we bringing back?
He wants
Is
to
that a
banish,
link?
I guess. It's a link too.
Oh,
Oh, the rescue ace! Oh!
Oh, the rescue ace. Right.
Yeah, you can bring back the stuff.
You can bring back the big guy.
You can bring back.
Maybe it is good. I don't know. I mean, it's a lot of bodies. The big
Yeah.
guy is big. He burns.
itself from the grave
guess.
as well. Oh, wow.
Is he level 8? The big guy?
300.
Yeah.
He's level 8, yeah.
Oh,
This is impressive,
so
honestly.
I see.
This is incredible. Like I've
And they're all
I talked to
fighters.
Herman about this.
I mean,
like,
so far the
every
deck
fire is good.
kind of plays itself, huh?
like, you know, a little bit of control
Yeah.
here and there,
Yeah.
destroy.
Every fire is good
but
in Fire
this
King.
is,
I
like,
just
popping off with
just needs to
fire.
like.
And this is
Not spot
great,
them,
because
some-
now you
Yeah,
shuffle all of them back to draw
What?
a card.
Yeah, with the recovery.
Yeah.
The
It's not
dude?
one.
No, it's not. Emperor isn't.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, it is. It is. It is.
No,
sorry.
it has to be.
No.
There's no way. It's a
It
new
is, it is.
card.
But he shuffles 3 to burn. No, he
Oh,
shuffles
it's-
3.
Mm.
Oh, he shuffles to burn.
got
So he
A
burns him for
huge
5.
field of monsters
For
displayed
15,
by,
sorry.
Herman
I hate
Brown.
it when the judges
curious,
just go
like,
like, let me
When
read this
is
one.
this and Nibiru gonna be used?
But
'Cause
why
I
did
think
we
should use it
use
just to
that?
bait this
That's the
Arvata
question.
regardless?
I don't know.
Are we bringing back the impulse or
Impulse
something?
Combo it with something.
Pretty insane.
He drew wanted.
He drew like 4 cards this
He
turn.
drew wanted.
For this turn here.
I think he also
He
drew,
drew 4 cards
Oh.
this turn.
which might, you know,
Look at his board.
extend it further.
Just a little
Yeah, it kind of goes hard.
He was
You know,
afraid,
you know,
the
no,
makes an
just
8.
play this, or yeah,
Photon.
he makes an 8.
Whoa.
Evenly matched goes
Oh
south.
my god.
Not anymore.
Yeah, evenly is like for everything.
God,
That's
this
true.
is just like so much.
But we have the
What are
one.
we
that's-
doing?
Here it is.
You even got Sinful Spoil as well.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
And we didn't even draw.
absolutely
Yeah, and he can put it back.
Alright. You have now
He
got
played all the
Sinful
like
Spoil
600
deck
engines
here,
in his
so,
deck.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
yeah.
that
In one turn.
the
What are you
strategy-
playing?
It's
That
the
was
deck
a
is
crazy
called
deck.
the deck is called 2023.
Well, if you haven't picked up any volcanic cards,
Yeah.
yet,
2023.
Upcoming deck of
the-
2024.
Exactly.
Yes.
Six cards in hand.
And 10 on the field.
Get the pillows.
The upcoming year,
Looks
2024.
looks like a
yes.
fun deck, but I don't like 60
Aggressive
cards.
stuff.
actually insane.
It's heavy. It's hard to shuffle.
Curious why,
Evenly goes
Henry hasn't
so
just
fucking
skipped at this
hard.
point.
No, but he has
Yeah,
a
you
Galaxy
command
Photon
you
loaded.
don't count.
It's not it's just a monster negate.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
He also
Photon is
saw-
just
Yeah.
monster?
Oh, and he plays that.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is Snake Eye
The
monster
big guy.
send
Not
to
just a
special
monster
summon
negate.
and then,
Oh,
get
well.
another body here.
He has the rim
Garbage.
fire.
Surely he puts an Omni Negate on board.
Maybe he doesn't. And don't call me Shirley.
Beyond, I suppose.
Herman is having fun, you can tell.
Yeah, that's
Oh, he sends the Sanctuary. Let's go.
Yeah, he does not
Just
care.
free. It's
He
just
does
so
not care.
free.
So I don't think that
Mhm.
It's
literally
gonna
free.
allow
highly
for
free.
the destroy
Airplane joke.
monster, right?
can use Hita to bring back something from his opponent's graveyard. Didn't do it.
No, he did not.
He didn't do it yet.
And he's up for a 6 or a 3.
Ah.
If it matters for him, the levels.
Yeah, there it
In
is.
Dragon.
Did not Hita.
In 2 months, you'll be able
He can
to
Hita and then Apple,
make.
which is crazy. He can Hita Apple into Little Knight. He can do
Think
a lot of stuff.
about how strong like this gets with Promethean Princess.
Yeah, because it becomes
And
extra
Populous,
powerful,
it's
yeah.
just like you must have all these engines today.
Yeah.
So my volcanic cards are
Flamberg
Gold,
summoned!
100% gold
Flamberg
on the volcanic
summoned!
stuff.
No,
Yeah,
but you're gonna
then-
play Fire King.
Dude.
Appaloosa now?
This deck.
Yeah, it just goes Appaloosa, but I'm still not sure. So completely
got
sold on
like-
the volcanic
Got
stuff.
like million monster negates.
Yeah, and he summons 2 from grave now
That's 3 meteor,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Okay.
with the
alright.
big snake.
So you go with
He summons Did he Ponix? I'm not sure he Ponix.
No, he didn't.
He did not.
Just from
No,
the
hush
Oh
it.
my god, so he has the pop
Then we
as
can
well.
back
So as he negate the
Eventually,
pop,
I think this
he
is
can
all
Little Knight
we're gonna
now.
make into an IP.
Get
11
Ponix on
minutes.
field
11
for-
minutes left to game
for
2.
Literal,
Nothing.
literal 37-minute combo.
Yeah, three materials.
That was a
and
crazy
also we get
turn.
to get
I
the
mean,
double
that's
to
basic.
the hand here,
Yo!
recycle to the hand with the,
What did he get?
or add to the hand
Yo,
rather with
Io with
Fire
the
King monster.
5
Back with the
gifties.
out.
Thank you so
From
much,
the
love.
Galzo, huge congratulations.
Ensemble.
Love you.
This is
Welcome all the new
incredible. What a
members.
field here.
Amazing, incredible. Thank you so much.
Alright, so it's been a while since we saw
Ooh.
this. For those of you who may remember,
Galzo, huge congratulations.
every time
But yeah,
Fox
this
starts
is
summons a
שמונה
monster, the
קלפים.
patch bounces
He
back.
has
He
like
has
all the new
a lot
members.
of Ferdinand. He just
If he needs to
he just
discard for
summons-
turn, if he's going to
he just
discard for turn, I'm
summons-
going to be.
Galzo, huge
I don't know
congratulations.
how he just summoned the shell for free, but he does.
Yeah, he has like
Yeah,
half
volcanic
his
for
deck is in the
IP.
graveyard.
There it
We're
is.
not even
Volcanic,
testing
what's his
yet.
name? The volcanic
Galzo,
Blaze
huge
Accelerator summons the
congratulations.
volcanic for free once per turn.
How does he now? How does he now out a Borland? That's like a mystery.
Galzo, huge congratulations.
In gears, yeah.
How do you get to Borland?
Thank you. All the alerts. All the alerts are popping. Guys, let me know if the volumes are okay. Stream volume versus my volume versus Discord volume. Which one do you think should go up or down? Because it's a lot of noise. They need to be louder.
So that's why we're using Shell, right? It's not Windblast to target, it's an Arvata target. Very nice.
I hear them pretty loud.
Tier cash. Just stand by, use this Trivikarma and add the field spell. Henry's gonna make an attempt here. Why not? Give it a shot.
Well, that was a turn.
Oh no, I think he did the.
Yeah, that was indeed a turn.
Crazy.
From deck. Wow. Oh, all of them are gone. I think.
Now,
Really? Oh,
let's
no,
see.
no, I think
Deck
there's
is
two in the game,
crazy.
one must be in the hand, right?
Maybe. No. He doesn't have it.
Okay.
He decided it out.
Oh,
And I
that's
don't think
that's my
I don't think you
Inside
went
three,
through a lot of these
I
of
think
these
that's
extra
like
decks, by the
probably,
way.
you're
that's
not
my
gonna
Joshua
get
Schmidt
the
alert.
monster too easily, so you got
saying
that's
Galzo,
why
huge
you-
congratulations.
Launch. No, I think
It's
he's
crazy.
around.
He probably has 7 or 8 cards in it.
Yeah.
Alright, activating the screen
Good
here.
response.
Well, there's Little Guy.
And
Might as well try.
go for the tier
You have
cash
remember
and
me
attempt to
telling you that I
mill
will shave my
six.
head. He makes
Pretty
big
useful
Yes,
because
yes.
you get
I'll
to,
take I take it back.
block it on the field, but yeah, you can just stop it in the
Okay,
I'll
so
allow
we
it this
have
time.
look at our board.
He just drew 5 volcanics. Or
Look at
something
this
like that. He did
board.
not draw any.
Look
Yeah,
at this freaking
Yeah, his
board.
board is crazy. His board
It's
is crazy.
insane.
But the crazy thing is, I think he got like 8 cards in the extra deck.
He's got a lot of gas, yeah, still.
Yeah, for sure. Well,
Sharon.
Yeah, I like it when the main deck
Darren, Elephant.
carries half the board.
I can't really.
I don't like
think
dumping the
about
extra deck.
how Henry can basically go through this.
That's the only thing I don't like about Manadium. It's a cool deck, but just shits out the extra deck like crazy.
That's the only thing I like about Manadium.
I don't think you're too concerned.
That it's a bad
What?
deck.
No, we have to out things.
Normal out fucking.
Okay.
low.
The battle phase is the most valuable thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! In my belief. I don't go just into the battle phase like that.
I mean, I think he knows he lost.
No, but
and he's just trying-
he's lost. Yeah, I think from what the tier player needs to do here he needs to waste all the time he can waste from this
Yeah.
position, so he can win in time. So it's fine. Just he's lost. He's lost. He just goes battle phase. He attacks stuff because he hasn't lost yet, but he's lost. He's got no damage at all on board, Herman. So
Where's the
big guy
Appaloosa?
in Brave.
Yeah,
It's like
Maduro has
3
killed
engines.
it.
Backed over
Maduro
it with
killed
the shuffler, but it's fine, I guess.
Nothing locks you in the deck. Like you play whatever you want. Nothing ever
Yeah,
locks
just
you.
summons
It's
the
insane.
This
Blue
board,
at the
this
end.
board is insane. Like I've never seen this board in this combination. Like Ensemble is like very. What is this?
If I see Ensemble and Appaloosa in the same board, I'd assume it's Tri-Brigade.
Yeah, so I think it is in his favor to try and survive this.
Correct,
Oh, when they
Uni.
playing Tri-Brigade
Not-
again.
Not even Little Knighting.
Little.
We want to
Whoa.
attack directly this time.
Oh my god. I just ordered
Oh,
a
but
Unicorn Starlight.
he went Masquerena. That's fine. Still Henry's turn.
Oh, it was Masquerena. Oh, that's really good.
Discarding,
Jovo.
reload.
Wait, how
And
did
then he
he?
summons Happy.
Oh, it is his turn, I think.
Oh no, it wasn't Masquerena effect. It was he just.
Yeah, he just
charged
made it.
him.
He just made it with Masquerena.
It's Herman Hansen turn.
Just
Yeah.
end it.
Herman.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
You have
it's over. It's over.
6 minutes, 7 minutes.
Kirkirch.
Here. No, but we
Negate.
we
Negate
burn
it.
some time. We can burn that time.
Yeah, bye. Kill it. Oh,
Null phase.
Yeah.
Easy. Get clapped.
and does it destroys. We'll get a mill too. It
No.
destroys.
This
What
this unicorn is nice looking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Too
nice
shiny
looking.
for me.
Fancy uni.
Wunderbar.
What?
It is
Nice.
nice looking.
Absolutely. Temperatures rising.
Does the Galaxy do destroy or only if it's on field?
Game 3.
Negated destroys if it has a galaxy. If it has a photon
I don't
material.
think it destroys. I think it just. I think the elephant and the right gate just negate it. They don't.
They
destroy.
negate, but the galaxy can destroy only if it has a photon material.
A galaxy card as material.
Yeah, photon galaxy,
So
same shit.
that will never happen. It's fine.
So we
That
don't play
never
bad
has
cards.
happened in the history of the world.
I'm sure he has a Galaxy Eye.
After
card.
the next set, you just don't play the volcanic anymore. You play this deck without the volcanic.
No, he's siding out all the volcanics now.
Probably
I
true.
mean,
Except
guess-
one.
I guess
Eva, if you don't stop spamming in my chat, no, I'm kidding.
mechanics and it doesn't do a lot, but if you draw a mix of the.
Wait, so if he plays 6,
That's true, but you can't mill him. That's a scatter shot.
Yeah.
You might lose.
Yeah.
Oh,
can't
it's really hard to mill him because the volcanics have a lot of grave effects.
Yeah.
It's fine. We win game 3.
Yeah, like
we
if
have
you
like
mill
60.
him, if you mill him, you get like burned.
yeah. Funny.
He
Yeah.
has like
It's
2
really
engines
funny.
in his extra in his side deck.
So
Like
you
I
keep
wouldn't
the-
put any 3 of like evenly or all that. I would just play 2 big engines and just side out like
That is
volcanic.
unwinnable against elements.
That's true.
Shit.
Photons are level 8. Level 8 engine, Horus. Perfect.
That is true. That is true. I don't think you can
Finest
go
Vin
without
City.
non-engine.
Good morning. You missed. Let's see what you missed. You missed another branded player on feature throwing, which is very common nowadays. First game was Fire King, and this is one of the craziest decks we've seen in a while. Herman Hansen, of course, the mad scientist on Volcanic, Horus, Fire King, Sinful Spoils. Yep. Round 1 was Fire Kings versus Infernoble Knights. Round 2 was Branded Chimera versus. Oh no. Round 1 was Centurion versus Infernoble. Round 2 was Branded Chimera versus Fire Kings, and this is round number 3. They are front loading the new decks, you know, as one does. Oh, why did I stop it?
He's playing Commander Yu-Gi-Oh.
Because he did 6 piles, they didn't close them. So maybe.
The Fire King, the players were both on draws, so I mean, granted it wasn't like probably the best pilots, but it looked good. It looked honestly good. It looked way better than Branded because Branded, like, the guy didn't activate any graveyard effect. But it looked pretty good. He played Snake Eyes too. He played Snake Eyes. So like not like Sinful Spoils. He played Ash. Ash searches for Ponix. Ponix and Ash go into Flameberg. Flameberg summoned back. It was solid. He was actually playing like Snake Eyes. I think Snake Eyes, like, after this tournament, like, if you don't have a Snake Eyes engine, I mean, I bought my Snake Eyes Supers for 20 cents. They are $3, guys. So get on it quick, because it seems like this is all we're gonna see in Bologna.
Let's go, Herman, my team.
Oh, he milled the scatter shot.
Oh my god.
Wait, 2 minutes on time.
2 minutes. But he can cowboy. He can cowboy or whatever. He can.
There's no way he plays cowboy.
I counted it in 60 push-up.
Oh, he's better than you. He milled the scatter shot on mill 5.
Yeah.
Not mill 30.
I think it's factual. He's better than.
I don't think the Fire Kings are gonna be that good in this event. They're just gonna be like super represented, and you're gonna see a lot of features because this is a new structure deck, so they're gonna promote it in the event. But other than that, I don't think it's still. It is very cool. I think it's a really fun deck to play, and it's also powerful, but not on its own currently. Maybe we'll see some nice innovations with different engines.
Played himself. He went round 2 on stream, showed his whole deck, then just comboed off unnecessarily on game 2, and then
But he had to secure. Yeah, the secure.
secure. He had everything.
Right. How do we inflict more than 500?
Yeah. We need
600 damage.
And Herman has imperm, so we cannot simply.
Dude, I cannot believe he milled him in 60 and hit a scatter shot.
I mean, it's
the dream. It's the dream.
It's like, okay, so basically the same chance as opening scatter shot in 60.
Exactly.
You have 5 cards.
I mean, maybe he plays more. It's a volcanic deck.
Yeah.
Maybe he plays 3.
Even if he milled Rimfire.
He probably plays 3.
Even if you milled Rimfire, it's fine because Rimfire just sends
Rimfire sends the scatter shot, and you definitely play 3 Rimfire, probably.
Yeah, so he has 6. I guess, I mean, it makes sense.
More, even. Yeah, 6, probably.
Yeah, you don't have any more ways.
Also, Trooper.
Oh wait.
Trooper needs to be on field to inflict damage.
Okay.
I noticed
I
that
thought
hard.
Trooper needs to discard to special summon itself from the grave or something. No, maybe not.
No, it's discard. Okay, so it on normal summon or special summon, it adds a volcanic card.
I didn't have any
like 10
context.
seconds. You got like 10 seconds.
10.
No, it's fine. We still have the main phase. We still have the main phase.
Holy shit.
Do we play it? Do we play the cowboy?
Yeah, we need
I'm not sure.
to damage somehow.
Sure, we place the cowboy.
So we need a negate.
It's not just cowboy.
Yeah, we need a negate as well.
He has imperm. It doesn't even.
We need a Baron plus cowboy.
The
access.
shuffler in grave is good because we.
Yo,
but
imagine he
have
hits
imperm
more.
there.
He hits
Oh
more.
my god.
Oh my god, I love the scatter shot.
God.
Jeez.
He
Oh my
whiffed
God.
completely.
It did not hit.
No.
Scatter shot.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Well, fortunately
How
here,
do we
Herman
burn?
doesn't hit any
Okay, we got that out of the
We
way.
need cowboy, but we have the
Now
imperm.
we need to
We have
do.
imperm. We have imperm for cowboy, so we're fine.
We have imperm for cowboy slash spin slash
If I play scatter
whatever.
We need to make SP Little Knight, and then go up into Cowboy.
Maybe
cowboy or something like
Beatrice
that.
for
Yeah,
scatter shot.
he's
But he can just play imperm in on the summon, and you just
Yeah.
you do little knights then.
Yeah.
maybe you keep
Yeah,
playing
yeah,
afterwards. We'll see. That's
But
what he's
he
doing.
can't burn.
That's what he's doing.
He's special.
Magnum.
Okay.
Oh,
I
he's
think
having
he
a
goes
Beatrice.
for-
Oh, he's going
So
Beatrice.
Beatrice is strong. Beatrice is strong.
But that
You
makes
can
sense.
then
That makes
cast-
So
I
now-
don't know if
now
he
you-
tried it
now
in
it's two
scatter shot,
ways.
but do see
Now-
it.
I don't see a Cowboy in the extra, by the way.
Yeah. So we're just he imperms.
So he
chains.
probably tried to send the scatter shot, but he did not. But now he changed.
He should have. He couldn't.
No, he couldn't. He couldn't imperm on summon with Beatrice. because
Yeah.
of the quick effect.
But it could be
Yeah,
a-
scatter shot. That's
Do we?
that's
Okay, so
That's
scatter. So that's
disgusting.
one.
That's disgusting.
And we already have the shuffler engraved, so we can
That's
shuffle
disgusting.
it back and we get to sprint.
We can go
We
again
got to
basically if
sprint
we can
with
get to
one.
sprint. We can.
If we have any other body we can make, we
Yeah.
win.
you can make Dark summon back his Imseti.
Oh, does he have a Dark Engrave?
Yeah, he's got an Imseti, I think. I think he's got an Imseti.
Okay, so we've got this. Okay,
Delicious.
So we have one. We have one.
Yeah, I think he's just going for his shuffler sprint.
Yo, if he shuffles it back, yeah, he's doing it.
Yeah, of course he will.
Yeah, he's gonna sprint and shuffle his back, and then.
It's the win.
Yo, it's happening.
That was fun, man.
Oh no.
That was fun. Shuffler hit.
He needs to shuffle. He almost forgot.
No, but it's fine. It's fine. He did not. It's legal. He did not.
He didn't summon.
I think he does not. He's trying to remember if he has a level 2 in deck, he wants to change the shuffler. But if he did not have a level 2 in deck, he couldn't have activated.
No, Herman.
Oh my god.
No, Herman.
That was disgusting.
That was strong.
Wait, he
That was
had
strong.
2 level 4s. Why not make?
That was a good game.
He's not on Cowboy.
Cowboy.
He's not.
He had a
He's
Cowboy
not-
as well.
No, he's not on Cowboy. He just his
He
win
was.
con is
He
looping.
was on Cowboy.
He was not
Go
on
back.
Cowboy.
He
That
was
was
on Cowboy.
disgusting.
I saw his extra deck. He was not on Cowboy.
No, he didn't
He's
have
not on
Cowboy.
Cowboy,
He
he
didn't
just
have
looped.
Cowboy.
He loops the scatter shot.
Yeah, he just loops it, which is
game.
disgusting. He needs to hit
You
like
can scatter
shufflers.
shot
And
3 times if you play the one scatter shot. He should probably play more than one if he wants
He's,
to consistently
he's doing the Yuditsky.
do it. But he got it now. That was fun.
Yeah, that was.
No.
That was
Playing
gross.
from behind with the mill scatter shot for Herman.
No. Okay, so by the way, did I say ban Beatrice? Yes, I did.
I mean, Beatrice is a time card, so.
Did I say you don't need to ban Scattershot? You need to ban, like my chat is saying, ban Scattershot. There's no way that's happening. There's no way that's happening. But if you have a card that consistently gets you to that, which is basically in that case, it's basically curious. It's not. It's the same thing.
It's better.
It's better.
It's better
two
than Curious.
2 level 6s is easier than 3
Curious
level
takes
3
3
different
bodies.
ones
It's
with different
better.
attributes.
Like
It's way better.
today, you have
It
so
was
many
always
good level
better.
6s as well.
But they banned Curious and not Beatrice.
Yeah.
And now we have very good level 6s. So
Yes.
it's pretty easy
Visuals
to make.
moment. Really fun match. Ended as
Also
time.
sprint. I said
Yes.
it was.
Yeah, it's bannable. It's bannable.
Sprint can get banned at any time, and people would not raise an eyebrow or something.
Also, Fox Sprite players, so.
Welcome.
Welcome.
YCS Fukam.
Right, we're back on the ranked until the round starts. Welcome everybody to the stream. If you're new here, I would appreciate a like on the stream so we can get to 100 likes. And of course, subscribing is free. It really helps out my channel. And this is not bad. This is not bad at all. I really want to resolve this gamma though. On my turn, hopefully. Uh-oh. It's a stun deck. Yogen. Do we Ash the Hugin? Field spell is at 1. I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. No, that's it. Alright, that was a solid feature. I'm almost at level 30. There's no way in the game to see like how much experience you actually have, right? Like how much you're missing. Anyway, if you're just joining in, we are going on round 4. We are gonna just change the title of the stream. We've been live for a few hours now. And we've so far seen a lot of new, like most of the new decks, to be honest. Yeah, this is probably Sprite. We've seen round 1 was Centurion versus Infernoble Knights. And then round 2 was Brand Chimera versus Fire Kings, like pure Bud with Snake Eyes, like actual like Snake Eyes Ash and stuff. Flameberg Dragon, and then it evolved, like it kept evolving as the rounds went on, where we saw Herman Hansen playing Volcanic, Horus, Sinful Spoils, Snake Eye, etc. Ooh. We draw one. We draw one. Yo. All right, let's start by drawing. I want to bait out this gamma. I really, really do. That's fine. Do something. This Melfi Caddy negating that would be insane. But I need to be very intentional about how I achieve that. I really hope my opponent like maxes me or something. That would be delicious. That's not good. Come on. Do something. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Hopefully I can bait it out, but it doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, Druid's Worm. I mean, he has to have Ash, right? Maxi, he has to just activate it now. Please, please, God, please. Please activate it. No! And he gets Caddy. Caddy. Uh-huh. Healthy penny to get us. Oh yeah, so we're on a break. Shifter? That's what he had? Damn. Do I activate it? Because the Mirror Jade doesn't do anything. Probably don't activate it. Let's go battle. So Penny can do it whenever? I wonder.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Yo Bar, thank you for subscribing. Main 2, I don't have the Albas anymore. I special summoned it. Well, basically, hopefully, I could, like, because of Shifter, I gotta go with Branded Beast here. And just pass. And, okay. I got you. So he makes a Herald now? Maybe not. He still has a Penny in hand. Let's see. What is his first action? Okay, we're not doing anything to that. Wait, maybe because of the Shifter? Yeah, because of the Shifter, he can't even make the Synchro, right? The Herald of the Arclight. solid hand-ish. When the hero lives. Oh, Stratus. Is there a bestial that is worth activating here? Or do we just wait for the Dark Angel because maybe we can break the board without it? What do you guys say? What do you guys think? Tribute, special summon it. If the special summon, you can special summon a vision hero from your deck. So that'll be Vion, I guess. Vion, Send, Shadow Mist. Denier. Probably not super worth it so far. We are waiting for round 4 on the live stream. Cross. Yeah, so he's gonna have to extend beyond that. I don't really care about Dark Angel. Can always tribute summon it. So now he can go Denier. Denier bring it back, but then he's gonna have to find a way to send it to the graveyard. I mean, the deck is doing surprisingly solid, even though it's budget. It should have Assault Synchron. If you want to see the way the deck is actually should be played, check out Scarlin's video from yesterday. There's no way this was the right move. Guys, I'm gonna walk the dogs. We ranked up. Let's go. Do we open some presents? We don't have a lot of cash, right? We only have a bit of cash. So we're gonna take we can take a little bit of a break right now. So I can walk the dogs.
Area B, which is a spell card, a continuous one. And then you try to inflict damage to your opponent. There are multiple ways to do that, like Death Koala as well. And it is just such a powerful strategy, especially if you are unprepared for it.
Yeah, it's a really neat deck, as Leah mentioned, and actually there's a lot of different ways you can build the deck. So Leah mentioned like Geometry, I think is core to basically all of them because you give your opponent a bunch of monsters. You can hit them with a Just Desserts, hit them with a Secret Barrel, hit them with a Panda. Some people like to play it in a more explosive way. You can play like Giant Trunade and then play Rescue Cat to
don't go anywhere.
Pandas at once. Or you can play, as you mentioned, like some of the stall-based cards. So you can run Gravity Bind level with something like the Wave Motion Cannon. So if it sits there for 8 turns, which it sounds like a lot nowadays, but in Time Wizard format, the format's a little bit slow. You activate Gravity Bind, they have to have an answer to it.
Yeah, especially if you lured out your opponent's Mystical Space Typhoons or Heavy Storms already. At some point, if you activate the Wave Motion Cannon, your opponent might just not have an answer anymore to it and just immediately lose if you can survive for the next 8 turns. And you also mentioned Giant Trunade, which I think is a fantastic card as well, because you have those trap cards that deal direct damage to your opponent's life points. And a common way to finish the games with those decks is just to activate the Giant Trunade to get rid of possible Dust Tornadoes of your opponent, and in the draw phase, activate Ojama Trio and then go for something like a double Just Desserts or a Barrel to just win the game in the draw phase, which is kind of cool.
Funnily enough, there's only one real answer to Giant Trunade in the Time Wizard format, which is Solemn Judgment. But if you can make your opponent activate Solemn Judgment against you and you're playing a burn deck, you're A-okay with that.
a burn, a burn card that does 4,000. This is a pretty good burn card.
However, Solemn Judgment can be a really powerful tool if you activate it late in the game. You always have to pay half of your life points, which sounds a lot, but it doesn't have to be a lot. If you're already down to 500 life points, and your opponent activates just Desserts for 2,500 damage, you're just paying 250. So be careful on how to use those cards against the deck.
Yeah, I really actually like Solemn Judgment. Kind of reminds me of the Dynamorphia deck we've been seeing a bit more recently,
Yeah.
where you keep halving your life points and they get down to somehow an odd number of life points because they keep halving it so many times. It's really funny. So one other deck that's really powerful, really explosive, and also runs Giant Trunade is Reasoning Gate. So it's based around Reasoning and Monster Gate, which are cards which summon monsters directly from your deck. So you reveal cards until you hit a monster that can be normal summoned or set, and then you get to special summon that monster. So this is a really fun style of deck. It's the most combo-y deck in this format, and you can really curate a powerful list of monsters. So you can play things like Dark Magician of Chaos, Cyberstein, Jinzo. It's so much fun. You can put anything you want in it. A really popular approach is to play some Sacred Cranes because they're light monsters, and then you can banish them to summon Chaos monsters, activate Dimension Fusion. Like, you can do so much stuff with this deck. It's really cool.
Yeah, this deck is also really explosive. It sometimes feels really hard to beat the deck because they can slow you down with their own scapegoats as well. And at some point, if you don't manage to get enough momentum to develop enough pace to beat them, you just know, okay, at some point they're going to find the combo and they're going to completely pop off and win in one turn.
It's really, people talk today in Yu-Gi-Oh! About kind of like non-linear combos, and it is one of those decks, which is like, because you have to play with whatever monsters you get. So sometimes you get a Jinzo and you just have to attack your opponent. Sometimes you get a Dark Magician of Chaos and you've put a bunch of spells from your deck into the graveyard. So it's almost like adding a spell from your deck to your hand. Is a really cool way to play.
Exactly, and now we've talked a lot about the decks of the format, but every single format has its staple cards that are just fantastic, that are just dominant. We have seen Triple Tactics Thrust shine lately. Does the Time Wizard 2005 have some iconic staple cards?
Well, you know what, if you're not sure what to do, what you can do is compare the Forbidden Limitless at the moment to the Forbidden Limitless from 2005. And if there's anything that's missing in the 2005 Forbidden Limited list that is currently forbidden today, it might be a good idea to put it in your deck. So I'm talking about cards like Pot of Greed, Graceful Charity, Delinquent Duo. These are really powerful cards that you're going to be seeing in almost all decks this weekend because they're just so powerful, like one-off spell cards, and you can even reuse these cards with Magician of Faith as well. Other cards to look out for, as we've mentioned, Heavy Storm, Solemn Judgment, Trap Dust Shoot is a card that's picking up popularity if you play it against the right deck. Are there any other cards you think stand out?
I mean, those are basically it, right? Torrential Tribute is also a great card. Mirror Force is, of course, one of the best cards we have ever seen in Yu-Gi-Oh! It was there for a long time. Now it's not as popular anymore. There are so many great cards.
One thing I guess we should probably mention is, of course, the Blackluster Soldier envoy at the beginning. We couldn't forget about him. So this is a card that actually, like, other cards you can just kind of throw in, whereas Blackluster Soldier, you have to think about it. Can you include enough lights and darks? So, for example, the Warrior deck in particular kind of goes out of its way to include a couple of extra lights and darks so it can finish off the game. And then the Chaos decks and the Reasoning Gate deck, for example, are almost built around summoning that powerful monster.
Yeah, but now let's also talk about some cards that are not as well known, because Time Wizard is played a lot at home. People just like to get out their decks of 40 and play against each other with their extra deck, or fusion deck as it was called back then. And yeah, people don't always play with side deck cards. So in case you do not know how to enter a tournament, or if how to play the side deck in those tournaments, we have some recommendations. So first off, you want to be prepared against Burn.
Burn, yeah. So Burn is like a classic strategy, and it has been throughout Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, it's kind of maybe not so much recently, but up until maybe, I don't know, 2017, 2018, there was always a Burn deck running around. Everyone would be like, oh wow, you know, Chain Burn is going to make the top 32 this time. So in Time Wizard format in particular, you have to go back and think, what are the cards I can run that stop my opponent from inflicting direct damage? So the classic card is Des Wombat, which just says any damage that is not battle damage is reduced to 0. And then you can play cards which gain life points, like Mystic Walk, or you can play Hysteric Fairy. Oh yeah.
yeah, Mystic Walk is a fantastic card. It's just you tribute one of your own monsters and then you gain life points in terms of the defense or attack of the monster, which is a really nice way to stop your opponent. If you side in a card like Mobius as well, you can just summon it, and if your opponent wants to go for a Ring of Destruction play onto that Mobius to deal 2,400 damage and to not go -1 of the effect of Mobius, you can just say in Mystic Walk, you don't take the damage, so it's a difference of 4,800 life points against a burn deck, which is absolutely crucial. This is one of the game-winning cards. But if you don't want to only side deck versus the burn deck, there are also cards like King Tiger Wang Hu for some rogue strategies, or against the control deck, you immediately destroy Tsukuyomi, which is absolutely big. You have Kaiku against the warrior decks. You want to go for on-the-spot removal cards like Smashing Grounds or Sakuretsu Armor.
Yeah, and you can also run spell and trap removal as well, so it's quite popular to maybe side in Royal Decree, even though it's not exactly removal, but it can shut down all the traps at once, or you can side in something like Xing Zheng Hu to hit 2 traps at once, which is a very cool old card.
Yep. Okay, so I think we have covered most of the format by now. We hope that you guys are now well prepared to enter one of the Time Wizard 2005 format tournaments, and we are going to go back to the live coverage.
Welcome back. We are here with more coverage here at Ycs Bologna. As you can see, I'm joined by the 2 wonderful German commentary duo. Hi. We have Leo and we have Basti. And hello. We have microphones this time for you guys, which means I don't have to pass it back and forth and miss something that either of you are saying. How are you both doing?
Absolutely wonderful. I mean, we classed the first 2 rounds, a lot of Italians here in Bologna. Great format. Great to be back in Italy for YCS in general. I love it.
That's a good answer. Leo, over to you.
A lot of different decks, some surprise picks. We have seen some players who are known for stuff, and they've played something different. We have seen a crazy deck from Herman Hansen. Wonder how he will go in this tournament. Yes, so
nobody saw that coming.
I'm super excited to see what's coming.
I mean, it's a very diverse format at the moment, so people are very excited to see what's going to happen, as are we. And we'll see what happens when we get into that round 4 feature match very shortly. As you guys know, sometimes the gap between rounds may take a little bit longer for various things that might happen in one of the many duels that are taking place in here. So while we wait for that, we have plenty of pre-recorded content for you, as well as a cheeky quiz, which we're going to do now. Gentlemen, the way we're going to kick this off, I'm going to start with one person, or do we... Actually, no, I'll tell you what, because there's only so many, we're going to buzz, okay?
Okay.
So, you have mics, which means we could do this quite comfortably.
Just saying buzz, or what's your requirement?
Yeah, let's say buzz. Okay. Question 1. By the way, I'm very disappointed neither of you have brought up my new pink jacket, but it's fine. We'll move on. What is the color of tour guide of the Underworld's uniform?
Buzz.
Leo?
Dark blue.
I'll take that. The answer I have written here is blue. So that is close enough, because that is literally half the answer. Okay, next question. What monster type is Effect Veiler?
That
was you.
Spellcaster.
Correct. Okay, so that is 1 apiece.
Do you use a dark? It's not even the attribute.
No, that wasn't the question I asked.
Hello, we're back. We are still waiting for round 4 to begin. You are just joining in. We're playing Master Duel. As we do that, how's it going, everybody? How's it going, dear chat? If you are new here, a like would be appreciated on the stream. It helps the discoverability a lot. So appreciate if you could do that. Subscribing is completely free. Completely free. It really, really helps. Yeah. Let's get it while the casters ask a few questions that nobody cares about. I mean, they're trying their best. I love Lempy. And Ed Templar. This Shinobi Necro is going hard. This is potentially an extremely good hand right now. Alright. Chaos Pace cost Shinobi Necro. Goes nice. Goes nicey. What if we get drolled right now? That would be devastating. This will definitely send Regained. Oh. Please ash this. No, almighty. Let's get Luber because we want a synchro. Now we go for actually maybe Magnum was a little bit better because we're gonna Chaos Ruler. But if we get another Bestial, then it makes sense. Alright. Shinobi Necro. We can actually just... I mean, yeah, we might as well. Because we're not going to get this back. This is once per turn. So... how about playing it a little bit more conservative? And going for that. Like, we already have 2 hand traps. We already have, like, full Bestial set up. Maybe this wasn't that amazing. Right. Branded Beast. Now, but banish it when it leaves the field. This is nice. Okay. Then Dispatter could go nice here. But unfortunately, like another Bestial here, which that is not a Luber, would have been better. So this can summon the Shinobi Necro just as follow-up. If we had IP, that could have been nice. Yeah, we don't have anything to do with it, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to pass on this. Like this should have been Bestial Magnuma, then we would have been better. But we realized that pretty early, so it's fine. Okay, we are in Guess the Card, so it's all good. Still in Guess the Card mode. Right. Oh, and we summoned it. That was kind of a misplay because we don't have a negate. Ra's Disciple. I mean, that's funny. Ra's Disciple, not in the context of branded. Always fun. Yeah. Do you think he's gonna summon a god right now? Using all of these? Because I can get rid of 2 of them. Can do this and then Druid's Worm, the other one. Cannot be tributed, right? Right? We remember that. Spot people with this be unsure. Don't go. Oh no! Damn, this Twin Twister is extremely hard on both of my stuff. Yeah, I have to get rid of him.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Thank you, Trell, for subscribing. Trell is the guy. Okay. Still don't have anything banished. I don't know what I'm playing against. Adara? No. No. I'm just gonna throw every single hand trap. I mean, surely I can't lose to gods, right? Okay, so it adds it still. I also knew that. Once per turn, you can send this card from the field. Immortal Phoenix, send one Ra. I mean, why? You don't kill me with Ra, right? Ah, yes. Trell is here. Oh, we just go battle. Okay, now we have Shinobi Necro for next turn. He passes on this. However... I mean, that kind of sucks because I can't bring back any of them. I mean, I should honestly just attack, no? This is a tuner. He doesn't do anything. Shinobi. I can't banish anything. So maybe we go battle. I know what we're gonna do. We'll go battle, clean it up, go for what's his face? Go for seals. I don't have any others. Oh, funny. That is funny. Because now I can also like play with a gamma. If they try to ash my seals, I have an open board. Driver has been in my hand every single game this stream. Moyer and guess the card. Set one. I suppose we have to. I want Magnum. Let's add another Druid's Worm. Do I play Retribution is the question. I guess we will find out because I need it. I think we might be playing it. Actually, maybe not. We'll see. All right, first of all, let's send a cost here. My graveyard is just full of really good stuff. Ooh, I knew I was gonna do that. I activate effect. Baldrake. No animation? It's kind of whack. Now we do this on Shinobi Necro. I get to summon it back. Make Chaos Ruler. which is almost game on board. Add something, maybe a Cartesia would be nice. Oral Sword? No, no, no. What do you mean? Who do you think we are? Or I just make Chaos Angel for a game because I want to get this game over. It's enough, right? It's 6,000. What could Oh, no, 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 no. I actually have to. I'm sorry. I actually have to make Chaos Ruler here. I forgot that I thought I was on 4 and 6. Alright, let's get it twisted. What does my opponent have? Serenier, Quam. Right, based. Let's add Quam. We haven't activated Serenier, actually. But Quam is good. No need. Random question, Runic Chimera or Brand Chimera? I mean, it's not a super fair question, I think. There's different merits to each one of them. What about Runic Bestial? That's also something that you have not asked about. All right, send this. Hopefully it's game so we can move on. He has Slime. What does Slime do? During damage calc, if this card battles, if this card is sent, if you take battle damage, special this card from your hand. He doesn't have it in hand, does he? Oh, he has it in hand. Okay. Cool. Now, if this card battles quick effect, you can make this card gain defense. Equal to that monster's attack during damage calc only. You can only use each effect once per turn. So that means I can attack with Quem. He gains. I can get rid of him with Lupelion afterwards. Like I have 0 interruptions. Yeah, I think this like should work to just to out it. And then he can add, which doesn't really matter because I have Ash, I guess. Okay, good. That is OPT, OTP, OPT. Okay, now he searches. I mean, I'm kind of like sitting on the things I have on field, unfortunately. I can't make anything. I gotta pass. Hopefully this Ash does enough. Because he's probably not gonna summon from the extra deck, like if I know Divine Beast decks, like God decks. I don't think they actually... Ooh, Tidal and guess the card. They started doing meta stuff, huh? Is it coming back? It's time to duel. Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, Sphere Mode! I'm gonna Ash this. I mean, I don't care. Why wouldn't I? We're in Janktown anyway. Tribute summon driver, special summon. Dude, what now? Adds another slime. Okay, so I win. I can inflict 3,000. Maximum cock. Can this be tributed just to make sure cannot attack your opponent on target? You can tribute this card. Alright. I do want to tribute the sphere mode so I can get a Baron. Should do it. Should do it. He's drawing another card. I am gonna pop the back row because it's making me kind of nervous. Monsters. Oh, that is important. Monsters, except the Winged Dragon of the Rock, cannot attack the turn they are special summoned. So I actually have to pop the True Sun God. Reading the card explains the card. Okay, that's perfect. Oh, but it does negate it. Shit. No bueno. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get a draw, Chaos Space. Already normal, but whatever, like, why is this hard? Yeah, I mean, but if I read the card correctly, I can't attack, so I don't know. Do we have another round soon? Let's hear from the desk.
They tend on focusing, and I want to see how this deck performs this weekend.
Oh, this deck can perform this week.
Will be a lot of
Cello.
But before we actually jump into this match, we have now ready for you guys the deck.
Ooh, I got a rugby
for Ycs Bologna. And wow, this is starting to be a trend
Oh,
lately,
baby.
Right? A lot of different decks, and only 12% as the most represented. What do you guys think?
Most represented as 12% is very small in the grand scheme of things, as we've seen over the last couple of years. And historically, I don't think we've ever seen this many viable decks in one single
When the
format.
meta is open,
I think I'm expecting
when the meta is open wide.
Because like now we can cut 6, but I mean amongst the others, I think I will include also maybe other 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So I mean there are a lot of different ones. We have said this before, and all of them actually can win.
Yeah.
They all have the potential,
Yeah.
for sure, no doubt.
Are you shocked at all about any? I would say it's surprising that Centurion is not even showing up between these.
Yeah, I thought maybe Centurion would be a little bit higher than Bestial, especially since we're in Italy with our Roman Centurion deck, but unfortunately not showing up in the bracket here. But
yeah,
regardless, I think our players are now ready, so shall we head to the table?
Absolutely.
Let's head on over and check out your feature match for round number 4.
All right, we are heading into round number 4. Unchained is still most represented. Let's go round 4, guys. Let me know if the volume is okay. Manadium versus Manadium. We saw this, Danilo, right?
Let's see.
I remember this
I
guy.
would say overall this Dyro was significant, right?
Yeah.
Can pay a huge difference in this matchup.
In a combo mirror match, whoever wins the dice roll is very much in favor of doing well. Will be honest, it is a very
Starting off with Reichphobia, not the best start. You definitely want to start with your Manadium engine. You want to go and extend into Reichphobia on a later.
Chronological order, starting with the Scareclaw portion of the deck here, as we add Reichhardt from the deck to the hand.
And you did mention it before the match, but this is one of those decks that is very unique because it plays not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 different field spells. And yeah, we'll probably get to see all of them throughout the match, but they all are great, honestly. Different things, but
I mean, yeah, you definitely don't want to start with
the corresponding archetype monster. In this case, we're going for Rykart. We're going to Meek on the field.
Okay, we got a Meek. We make. I mean, it's fine, but you want access to Calarium now because you're gonna be searching visas.
Another copy of
oh, actually, you're not gonna be searching visas at all.
Return. So generally, when you play against Manadium, sometimes hitting Lightheart is like a decent point of interaction.
Yeah, but not now because it searches the Phobia and you already used it. Dude, do we SP and pass?
But I think here, I mean, if I were Andrea,
we got another planet.
Mirror match at all, honestly, because like you know.
Okay.
Before, but,
now it's gonna go kind of
here,
crazy.
Starting things off and losing the die roll might
Realm
be
Hard,
impactful,
pop
especially
Meek,
because,
Meek, summon Meek,
Calarium,
summon Meek.
Copies of
Pretty much full combo, I think.
I think Andrea is on.
We're seeing a Forbidden Droplet and the Econ. That's actually a really good.
Yeah.
card
So funny story, not funny story. Fun fact.
To Droplet, depending on
Manadium cannot play Valor and Ash because when they're in the graveyard, they modulate the attack of your monsters with Calarium, meaning that you don't control monsters with 1500 attack and 2100 defense. Which is the requirements for the Manadium monsters. So you can play it. This is why they play board breakers like Droplet and Econ and stuff. This is why they play it because they cannot. You can't play Ash in this deck. I mean, you can, but you might be cheating if you do.
Also gets a search of a spell from the deck here. And that's
Alright, so Realm Hard. Probably gonna go for Obsession.
Sukta, one of the newer portions of the Manadium engine. Deck recently just came out in Master Duel actually a couple of days ago. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It is a powerhouse of a deck.
Yeah, your opponent is not going to remember that at all. That is exactly what I'm saying. You will cheat.
Manipulating the level is also
like whenever I see a deck list, a Manadium deck list that has those cards, I'm like, this card is cheating. This guy's cheating for sure. Like nobody in his locals knows this.
Into the rest of your portion of the deck here. Bring back the light part from the grave because we control Visas Starfrost.
Visas.
So in general, you want to go up for
nice
either
prismatic,
the ship, like bringing you another piece, and then Apollousa ending up, or the SP, which is very powerful.
Okay, so now we go into cross.
Of course, now Danilo doesn't know that his opponent is on Manadium, so maybe if he knew, maybe we'll play this differently. But I mean,
make a Baron. We're not going over Trisukda. We're not going over Visas on Murtara at all. We are going straight into Baron.
From the graveyard is such a powerful mechanic here, where you banish the
fuse away,
stats of exactly 15 and 21,
and summon the vicious Astrolaud.
Plus himself to go into Astrolaud.
Might be able to pop Meek as well, but bringing back
graveyard.
Yeah.
And it's really cool monster because it gives you some options going second. Astrolaud on summon. Destroy a monster and gain the attack.
Yeah, and we are bringing back another one of these. Crimson Dragon target Baron, shuffle back, summon the Spader. The Spader summon back, Visas, Apollousa, yada yada yada. Combo.
We're gonna go for here. Is it the Spotter?
Spotter? Oh, now you can go into Trisukda.
You play against a mirror match, and then they open, a different combo than what you're used to, and you're like,
oh, he didn't activate. He activates the effect now. He didn't activate it before.
Well, I've never been in that position. I always know the combos.
Go for reframing.
There's a really important part of this deck here. We're adding reframing, which I think is, it's not a complete Omni Negate, right?
It is
actually when a spell trap or monster effect is activated.
It is an Omni Negate if you control a Synchro, which is broken.
Card here because Andrea's playing Droplet, and typically you don't play trap cards in unless he draws his maybe one of reframing. So typically you send like monsters and spells.
So Amritara can add us another card that mentions Visa Starfrost.
Counter trap card can be used to.
What are we searching now? We already have reframing.
Chance, although anticlimactic, I'm always a fan of
another Calarium for follow-up.
And not revealing your deck.
So this deck is funnily enough kind of built for the mirror because of all the board breakers, but the problem is that reframing could negate Droplet, right? That is a problem.
If Danilo here is explaining Manadium to you, then you know he doesn't know what you're playing. So yeah,
that is a problem.
messes up with your opponent's
Guys,
side
if you're
deck
new
strategy,
here,
and they,
or we go into turn number 2, like the stream, so we get to, maybe we can get to 100 likes. 16, are there 16 people in the chat that do not like the stream yet? It's completely free. And also, subscribe to the channel if you like this type of content. It really helps, and it's completely free. If you want to support a bit further, you can become a member. Join our members-only Discord channel, exclusive access on deck lists, lots of love. Banish his own Astral out so we can bring it back with this pattern. It's literally the same lines. I'm not super sure why you want to end on Amritara. It's just to search for follow-up because it's free.
And even Droplet is like
Probably could have made this line a bit better and ended on Chaos Angel as well. I'm pretty sure.
Much better in decks that play a lot of spells that you can then chain it to. If you need to actually discard resources.
If you pop the Meek with Astraloud, maybe we can summon the third Meek because you only have 2 in circulation, I think.
It kind of fell off a little bit.
Clear.
I love activating a card, chaining to it. All right, well, he knows that his opponent is now on Manadium, so that is the big reveal here. So Danilo will, at an absolute minimum, know how to fight that here. Ash directly on Kalarium. Interesting. Sometimes you kind of like against the similar opening.
Dude, Baron pop.
Typically against
might go hard.
a combo deck here, there's like sometimes you'll find like specific, really specific
Chain
points of
Reum.
interaction. Like okay, once
Chain
you get
Econ.
to this
Oh, the
monster, you want
punish.
to,
Oh, the
activate
punish.
right? But sometimes at least
He's
in
almost
Duel,
out of
it's
interruptions
just
now.
Kind of prevention is better than cure. Just activate your disruption.
Counter.
ASAP.
And he's left down to 2 interruptions. Dispatter and SP.
Might have had maybe another thought of activating Ash right away, no?
Pass back.
Like, if you don't know the deck,
Oh, he passed back.
So,
to Manadium Mirror.
this is
Battle
exactly
phase.
what I was saying. This is straight up game, and Danilo takes
You have
it,
to be able to stick.
Now he knows what he's up
You have to be
against,
able to
and
stick.
he will prepare for it. So.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, can we get?
Can
we get?
I mean, as mentioned.
3 more likes to 90. Also, thank you for everybody who became a member this stream. I do appreciate it. I didn't get notifications on everybody, unfortunately, but I do appreciate it. Let's see if I can find it.
What do you guys think? We mentioned it. It's a
oh yeah, we had a lot from Aya's gifted subs, which is amazing.
Yeah, going
so
first,
welcome everybody.
Not really much to put in. Maybe a call by talents potentially.
Yeah, I mean he has the droplet. He might
huge.
Out, given that he's going first. I mean,
I think that works quite well, right? Called by 2 trip, 2 talents, take out the droplet, 3 econ for Droll.
Probably not the best feature match in Manadium Mirror, but it is interesting because it is cool to see like
is incredible against,
like really formidable boards, like people trying to break them.
Congratulations,
Lyrie, thank you so much. Welcome as a member. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your badge, enjoy your exclusive access to the Discord channel, and enjoy your early access to deck listing videos. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I do really appreciate it.
A lot of people like side deck extra monsters, right?
No, I'm joking.
Sinful Spoils gotta get hella expensive. It will. It will. Not only Sinful Spoils, but also Snake Eyes, which was not expensive up until now, but it will.
For that, and that can reveal a lot of information. Now, in general, I do agree with you that it's maybe disregarded by a lot of players, and sometimes it's really good because you always have access to your extra deck, so it's kind of like a better side deck card that you always have. But obviously, if you can fit those 15 in there, that's also really good. But yeah, it seems like our duelists were pretty
some
good
reports.
with the side decks. They are about to shuffle up for game.
Oh my god,
2.
every time I will go through my feed and see this image, I will have to do that like a lot today.
Let's go to the table.
2-1 Pearly, Pack is 3-0, Josh is 2-0 and he drew against Infernobles. Dinkang Fam is 3-0, you is probably 3-0.
Here, we did give you the meta breakdown of the decks.
Win against Flu, Blackwing, Centurion. Cats. Jesse is 2-1.
Hand trap this weekend.
And yeah.
Even higher than Ash Blossom. Not in the main deck, but as an overall part of the deck list, Droll and Lockbird is more prominent than Ash Blossom this YCS, which I think is
be interesting, honestly.
Wait, which card did he say?
Manadium,
so Droll is more prominent in decks than Ash Blossom?
Sometimes Pearly,
That's crazy.
Pretty good here. Okay, best normal summon in the deck is not Reamheart, apparently. It's Rykart.
Yeah,
So
they're both
again,
starting off with
Circle of
Scareclaw,
Arrival.
which is
And
interesting.
this on resolution is really what we're
Does
trying to
he
wait and see
get
if,
Droll?
Daniel's got anything
Does
here
he have
after the
Droll?
Search resolves. Nothing coming down here from
No.
Danilo. Okay, all right. Well, Manadium can play.
You
most
don't
of the
Droll.
damage. Droll, maybe not as hard. So even if
I don't think
it's
that's
a Nibiru,
an extremely true statement that it can play through so much. It can play through stuff, but like,
can threaten Baron quite early, for example.
it's not tier.
There's the D-draw style card of the deck here, putting back and returning to draw. Gonna go into Lightheart, and I just love the idea of combining all of these different archetypes in together. Well, I suppose, is it one archetype? Would you consider it the same?
I think it's a close call. I would
Yeah.
say it's. Yeah, I wouldn't really consider them completely separate.
I like the fact that you can switch up between planets. I think that's good. That's good that it works together.
Good storytelling. Smooth. You know, a smooth deck. Yeah.
Yep, it is good storytelling.
Yeah, I mean, in a matchup like this, combo mirror, it's they're fast at least, you know, so that's something. But you can occasionally just sort of feel like, well, there's not a ton of room for non-engine in a combo deck, so you have to really rely on super blowout cards like the Droll, the Nibiru, like we talked about.
Yeah.
But sometimes it can feel very like, okay, well, I'll go first. All right, then you go first, and then
we'll see.
Then we'll basically just see.
Great.
Yeah. And you played an Adamantipator mirror before?
No, I don't think
I
so.
have the pleasure.
Okay. You haven't had the pleasure?
I haven't had the pleasure. I haven't had the pleasure.
Goki?
I love
we
Goki.
did.
I love
Goki mirror
No,
matches?
It was. I love Goki. That's what I said. Oh no, yeah, I have some bittersweet memories about.
I think
that Goki mirror match.
I think there was Cherry, right?
Yeah.
Cherries?
Cherries, I
Yeah.
think it was not.
In
yeah,
Goki?
in the no, because
Yeah.
like it was so popular, no?
I did main them, yeah.
Yeah. Did you?
I
Playing
did.
Gamma?
I did.
We were not a fan.
No, but I did because there were multiple reasons. It's a cool thing, but the
Right.
thing is, back then you knew that
We're
Goki was there and a few other decks.
comboing.
Nowadays we saw the deck breakdown. 12%.
You're definitely comboing. Visas pop
You cannot play cards
Lightheart.
like that in the main deck, and obviously,
Now we
I
can
think
special summon back the
it's a
Lightheart,
very unique,
and we also have Calarium, so we also have access to every like every important
I'm gonna
engine.
disregard this deck, and
Um,
you take a risk, and if it pays off, it pays off.
It's just, you know, there's weaknesses and strengths in every archetype, right? You can't expect
So maybe we have a Bestial here that we want to drop from Danilo's side.
At the end of the day, is having again.
If you care that much, you can play
Dude,
Ghost
he's
Reaper,
like touching his
then
graveyard.
you
It's like,
and then you just play like one of 8
because
cards
you know
from
now,
Absolutely.
next play could be Baron de Fleur.
Yeah, you can look up at our amazing
Um,
public events and
okay.
find the one that
He
most
lets him
likely
continue.
fits your day-2 invitation, but no. Let's see.
Lets him continue.
Yeah, so we are
Reamheart target
Manadium portal
Rykart
process,
to
start
pop
box on
and
the field,
summon.
activating the effect of Reamheart in the hand here.
Can he?
Yeah, similar, although, you know, it's a very different start from the one...
Target
that
one
we had,
Manadium or one monster with 15,
similar.
21. Destroy it if you do special
I think the
summon
only
this
way for
card.
interruption will be Nibiru, right? And
Dude, they have like a card highlight
Wow.
and they don't use it.
That rock. Yeah, let's see.
So I think they
Wait.
should probably stop the Reamheart from being summoned here because...
I think it might stop the turn altogether. He normaled, he has nothing on field. Oh, he can have Astra.
The deck is about planets. You know what's good against a planet? You know, good old meteor. So let's see.
So you can make Astral out, but then what?
Storytelling is there. So
He has, I think he has Meek in hand,
good script. Good script.
Astraloud, make SP, I guess? No, SP needs an effect monster, so you can't make it with a token even?
Is summoned to the field here from Nibiru, the Primal Being, and
You don't necessarily have to stop it. You have Rheum, 2 Meeks, and Ash, I think, in hand. It's very bad. Passes!
So yeah, you just have to pass. I think the best extender sometimes can be like the Scareclaw Kashtira is like really good.
Okay, Danilo has a chance to sweep it up really quickly.
Yeah, was huge. And here we see if basically Danilo can capitalize.
Andrea
on
only
this.
has
I think
Ash.
we only
That's
saw
it.
Andrea's holding on Ash Blossom.
That's usually hardly enough against Manadium, but
Normal
he opens.
Meek.
Oh, with the Meek. Interesting.
Can make a Synchro 13.
Does he have it? Okay. Good.
I mean, that's not how it works. You need to declare it in hand.
Block, it looks like.
Yeah, he wants to resolve Meek, so
makes sense.
he's gonna decide where do we Ashe here. The good thing, Andrea probably knows the best places to Ashe in this matchup, but
It's probably not here anyway.
like this, where Visas hasn't been used, you are still kind
It's
of
probably not here. Like, he has so many cards in hand still.
The problem is when
Meek summon Meek. Then you can make Trisukta, Visas, Amritara,
You just need to do enough.
Yeah. Exactly.
Obsidian.
Because the Nibiru helps a lot in this case.
Obsidian is good.
So, I don't know, you don't really need to do complicated stuff. Even if you just access a Baron, that might be enough alongside another monster. So.
Yeah, Andrea's like quite depleted on cards and resources.
Guys, we are 8 likes away from 100.
Humble combo here.
It is free. It really helps. Do it. Like it.
A humble combo in this day and age.
Right. We got
Yeah, exactly. What is your definition?
we got level 8 synchro access. We have to kill this turn, by the way.
Manipulated here. We've got
Definitely.
8th play on the field.
Amritara, add Calarium.
Potentially
We already normaled.
And that will search you any spell and trap.
It could go for a Scareclaw line after, right? I don't know what's the right thing to do. Like, Amritara is obviously what we go for here. Amritara.
Okay, Ash Blossom here is pretty strong.
Okay. Oh, you make Lightheart.
Straight away into Lightheart.
You make Lightheart.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Now he's also under, of course, his opponent Nibiru, but I mean, going first, maybe you don't necessarily expect it.
You gotta kill.
No
So yeah, Andrea is playing Ashe. Let's see if it makes it to the next turn. Calarium will manipulate the attack of monsters. I don't know how many people know that. Let me know, guys. Do you guys in chat know that? Like, when Manadium has these tuners in the grave, it actually manipulates the attack, and the monsters are no longer 1521.
Sure, you just go for it. We talked about this later on. You will see a few of the matches that we have had the pleasure of recording.
Oh, we go engage here too. That's so good.
And in mine against
so good.
Jesse, we discussed about this, whether you feel like you take the risk and you just go for game, or you play conservatively. And
He
I think
doesn't
we
draw?
both have similar
He didn't draw?
That you just take the risk in this scenario.
He didn't draw?
Smell, blood in a way.
Bro?
So.
Yeah, I think it's always easier as well, because you just put your pedal to the metal here, and that's exactly what it's doing. Going into
Calarium?
the now, using the Obsession, getting the Visa Starfrost to the hand, and just keep going, and you can bring back Lightheart, do more extensions.
Obsession says,
Astral, pop the token, gain the attack, and
destroy it if you do add Calarium.
very easy for this deck.
Or if you already control it. Yeah.
Do we have enough? Just one card.
Of course we
in
do.
hand here.
What's the problem? Go into Baron right now, pop the token, Vicious Astrolaud, attack.
Not that big, right?
No.
Oh, but he has to secure.
You should be able to get rid of it quite easily just with Baron.
Yeah. Yeah.
That it is.
Don't SP. Don't SP. Don't SP.
Maybe, I don't know, imperm, but I guess you
Cross.
set it.
Cross.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Not really too worried about this.
Good.
And this might be
Good. Gracious.
Pretty good here for Danilo as we banish Starfrost, Heart, summon Astrolaud, and that's going to be a decent amount of damage here in the attack modes.
Absolutely enough. And with the Baron to protect from the Nibiru, there is not much that can go wrong. Yeah, he's just, okay, I guess popped right after or right before. He gets the Meek. Okay.
Yeah, doing some mats.
Baron can pop the Meek.
Looks like the Astrolaud might just be enough.
Go into like a Bigapalooza.
Double checking if Astrolaud gains attack equal to the original attack of the monster, or might have an interesting interaction.
It gains half.
Yeah, that's definitely what they're checking here, to see if Astrolaud gains the attack of the token. that it had on the field, or is it considered 0?
Original attack.
Or question mark, I guess.
Which original attack is 0, I think, of the token. So it doesn't gain anything. It is just 3,000.
Scenario, you know, just link off up into access codes. It's
Yep.
53 plus 30 arrival.
There's arrival as well. So.
Stop, Danilo! It's over. Keep going. Sometimes you just don't get enough opportunities to play out your combo, right?
Yeah.
Don't SP. Oh, Trisugda. Why though?
Yeah, that's the new one here.
Yeah.
Let's see what this does in application.
Baron Pomp Meek.
With this cards.
Sorry, Andrea, but
just
this
goes
is
for game.
what people wanted to see, and you had to be the victim. Congrats,
Cringe.
Danilo. Great
GG's.
Yeah.
Let's go back to us.
Manadium was going to win this match.
Oh yeah,
So
that
that was always a given. And here we are with Danilo's impressive 2-0, because usually you go like you lose one, you win one. And
Yo, Farfa looks so different when he's commentating. He looks much more like peaceful.
Things are very well, showing us how powerful the deck is. So game 1 was pretty straightforward, we have to say. Nothing, unfortunately, for Andrea said that he could have done. And game 2, I think that, I mean, he hashed the Nibiru right away, and then there was the Nibiru as well. I said, yeah, this is the right spot, no? So, I mean, well played by him. So, 3 wins and 1 draw.
I think the only thing he could have done differently was maybe just not revealed his deck. Then maybe that Nibiru could have been sided out. No, but in the main deck, he wouldn't have to worry about it potentially, because keeping Nibiru against an opponent that you don't...
Fire King is legal. We already saw 2 players on Fire King.
It's one of those things that I feel like can be repetitive by, saying event after event. Obviously, you're on stream. Maybe you don't want to just go and not play. You can enjoy your time here. It's a rare occasion for most.
Oh, I made it level 30.
Opportunity. We already have.
I made it to 30. Thank you.
To watch these matches live, and it's a pretty incredible show. But regardless, if all of.
All right, let's keep going. Maybe we can get to master sometime today. We are playing a bad Bestial deck, bad, and I'm getting matched up against bad decks as well. So, I mean, do you guys want me to switch over to like Branded Despia, or stay in this deck? I hate, like, banishing my own Lubellion. Really, really sucks. Highly, highly sucks. How about stay as long as I'm working? Yeah, I'll switch over to Brandon. I kind of need generic shit. This one gets us Granguignol. I didn't really have to summon the Albaz for that. And just figured out the line as I go. Let's go. Ready? Granguignol Zidesk Dragon. Activate the effect. Send another Lubellion. This time is not QCR. Not Royal Rare. Alright. Lubellion summon animation. Ecclesia could be nice. Okay. We get Brandon Beast. Like this form of control is so good. Magna add Druze. That's it. Easy peasy. We got a winner's interview. Aha. Do I dare? I do dare. I don't care. Chain Bestial. Oh, Chain Crossout. Okay. That's actually good. Wasted another card out of their hand. Right now I'm playing branded Bestial Synchro with some branded stuff, but mostly like Synchro good stuff. Every color of the rainbow. Magnamut. Right. That's fine. Okay, we have a lot of effects. 1 to summon Magnamut. 2 is Granguignol to summon Quem from the deck. And then 3 regained. Shuffle back Albaz because we only have 2 and we want them in the deck. And then 4 Drew's Worm, actually. And Lubele. Chain 5, baby! Necro. Yep. That is advantage. This is solid stuff. This is gonna be solid stuff. Quem, send Albaz. Now, if you summon from the extra deck, he might want to go battle, honestly. Talents. Draw 2. Oh, man. You lose. It might feel like I need a toot, but this doesn't usually happen. Like, the deck is not that good. Like, this build is not that good, specifically. Okay, so we draw. We draw. Foxy. Foxy Tune. Yep. Foxy, pitch, Lubellion. Special summon Xiamen. Beast. Pop. Tribute Drew's Worm. Pop Xiamen. Resolution. Clear the board. Now you are free to play until you reach into your extra deck. Set 1. Am I going to the Duelist Cup? Like playing in the Duelist Cup? Maybe. I mean, I qualified for a second stage. We might play. We might play. Drew's Worm on the Albaz again. Okie dokie. That is fair. Let's grab let's grab the Bald Drake here. No need. I want to draw. Let's check. Sorry. Let's check for Bestials on his side. What is set here, you think? I mean, if it's branded beast, we have our own. All right, let's check for... Maybe not. Maybe we Chaos Angel... That could be good, actually. Yeah, I mean, it's over. Chaos Angel the Druids. Normal summon Shinobi Necro. Make a Baron. Banish it. For Baldrake. Baldrake summon. Bring back. I mean, we could, put in Etude. I mean, it doesn't really happen that much. Maybe we can play Etude instead of, like, the 1. I don't know. The list is solid, not gonna lie. Do we have enough darks here for Chaos Space? I don't feel like we do. And I also kind of want maybe like a Dark Charmer. I do want this. Maybe like the Xyz plays are like kind of whack. Maybe we have some more finishers. I don't have IP. Maybe I can play one Verte. And then one Borrowed Furious, maybe? No, it's too many fusions. Still play Omraj. Maybe we could play Wallow, I guess. Wallow is a very good card. Lulu is like, Oh, Goddess? Maybe Goddess is nice. I don't know if I have her. No, I don't. It's probably a UR. Where is she? Oh, there she is. She's a UR. I don't have her. Ecclesia, though, is nice. But I'm kind of happy with the build right now. Feels like this might be redundant, but we'll see. White woman. Oh, check it out.
Full utility of our flank cards.
Jess is teaching Lampy.
Do that special summoning thing that I mentioned before. Warrior's effect will target a planting or graveyard. The best card to target here is always black.
Nice. Oh! I mean, this hand doesn't do anything. Go in second. Huh? Okay, so there is draw when the draw is lock. Huli, metal, silver armor. Your opponent cannot use the effects of spells that targets one monster, except the equipped monster. So I can't target other monsters. Mechanical Dance. The end of the damage step, if it battled, set. Okay, so we're just gonna go Alright, so we're gonna go normal summon Cartesia. We're gonna go. Damn. If they have Ash, it's kind of Jover. I mean, not necessarily. No. Bellion. Send Shinobi Necros and Albaz. I mean, one Mirror J just clears Huli. I am tempted to chain Cartesia. No, you cannot do that. Yeah, and it's pretty much GG's here in it. It is very GG's, in fact. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know what you're planning to do, but I'm sure that chaining this is the right thing to do. I am certain of it. Goodbye. I'll be honest. I know you have Duel. It doesn't matter. Duel me now. Okay. That does not matter at all. I need to kill. I'm not sure if I can. I can just get a Baron though. It will be good enough. Baron with like tons of interruptions. This deck, damn, this deck is kind of. This deck might be a little bit spicy. Might it be? We got a Tude also. God damn. Let's go, baby. It is more damage if we attack now. So we will. We don't care about the drolly. We don't care about the drollies. We played around that nice. That Hooli lock is disgusting at times. I activated Branded Fusion. So I can definitely not go into a Baron, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. We have main phase 3 in the works. So oh, I'm under draw. Oh no. Oh no, I can't. I can synchro too. Damn, this is not good. Okay, so what do I want more? They're not gonna go into the extra deck, so I'm gonna add Titanic Lad back. I messed up by triggering that first. I forgot I was under draw. But it's okay. We have a Tude. Shit! We have a Tude. We can go into Chaos Angel on the opponent's turn. We are insane. Set Beast. Nah, this deck is fine. This deck is fine, son. Check it out. Check it out. That's nice. A Tude coming in clutch, first game. Damn! I wanted to resolve it. Right, we are still in commercial break. One more win to tier 2. Let's go, Diamond 2. With the worst type of Bestial deck. Okay, we have another person whose dream is maybe going to be crushed. Guys, if you are just joining us, we are 6 likes from 100. How did we not hit 100 likes, guys? Yeah, they're playing Rick. Dude. Wait, they made me go first. That's awful. I mean, I hope they're playing like Mechanco or something, because I need to be drawing them cards. No, thank you. Absolutely not. Just scoop. scoop. Don't special Fenrir. Fuck! Dude, I might literally be dead. I'm not gonna ash it. Oh, it's not Kashtira then. I'm gonna let him draw because I need to play. I will let him draw. Even though it might have been a mistake, but at least we're not under shift or we need to survive. We need to draw. Sure. Xyz all you want, baby. No, I didn't set the second call by because I was sure he was gonna have like a duster or something. God damn. Well, I'm still theoretically not dead. I don't think I die. So he just makes a fat Zeus or a Trident or something, and that is okay. Defense position? Oh. Why? Why, though? Surely they didn't draw the ass off desires. Oh. That's gonna be a bit harder. Ay, ay, ay. That is gonna be a bit harder. Why is it not a dragon? Yeah, probably. You're probably right. I should have said I had the out to it, but you know, in Master Duel, if I would have set 2, he would have dustered me because he's going second. Oh. There is literally no way for me to bait it. Oh, God. It's Jehovah. It's probably a scoop phase. That was unfortunate, but it's always like the choice of because I remember I had a very similar hand when I was going through ladder. And I set both. They let me go first. I set both called by and passed. First thing he does, duster, and just goes off from there. So I was like, I'll keep one in hand. There's probably no reason for me to use 2 called by in the same turn. Ooh, nice. Nice hand, man. Solid hand. Solid hand. The gang's all here. Chain Tumor Courier, add Albion, I think. So we get regained. Courier. Oh, we are gonna end on a 2-2. It's gonna be sexy. And we draw an Albaz. That's fine. Quem. Arrivederci. This is nice. Bestial Rebellion. Summon a defense. Activate. Serenir dump. Regained. Activate. Brandon Beast. And then what's in here? Where is he? Yeah. LOL. I can summon Mirror Jade, right? But I need like Drizzworm, banish Serenir, make Verte. Verte makes Mirror Jade. I can set. Oh crap! I didn't set. I didn't do it right. No, it's fine. Oh, we'll be fine with that. Let's go Baldrake. And I think, unfortunately, as much as I want regained, I'm gonna have to. As much as I want Tude, I need to place regained here. Yeah, I didn't realize it's just gonna be like one of them. No, but I'm not. Am I restricted by the effects of Branded Fusion? Battle phase? Main phase 2? Sure. Hate this card with all my life. Damn. Yeah. This is the most horrible thing. I'm gonna draw. First of all, this is nice. Oh, my opponent doesn't have monsters. So no. No Ash, damn. Okay. I do have plenty of gas. They don't activate anything. I'm gonna, first of all, go ahead and draw a card, because I want to draw freaking... I want to draw into Ash. Some balls. It's soft once per turn, right? Once while face up on the field. It can go back. I'll make it again. Punishment. Okay. Let's Gamba. Labyrinth. Resolve. I'm doing pretty... I mean, actually, this deck deals fairly well with this. Punishment doesn't do anything. Regain draws. Oh, now we get it. I mean, if there's a big welcome. Oh, that's so nasty, though. That is incredible. That is actually... Branded Beast, like, this is... Woo! And we found the solution. But we need more URs because... Okay, let's level up. Let's level up. I want to level up right now. That was crazy. That was actually crazy. I've been struggling so much against this deck. I've been really struggling with Branded Despia. Wait. Keen. Yo, please, one time. Ash me one time. Ash me one single time. Yes! Unless he has Ash. Otherwise, we win. Okay. That is fair. That is fair. Okay, so how much do we give him? How much do we give him? We can... That's a bummer. This does go kind of hard, but it does play a lot into Maxi. So I think, I mean, I have to play a little bit. I gotta play a bit. There's no option for me not to. You asshole. I'm gonna play into it. Damn, he had Maxi and Ash, and we opened Gamma. Okay, we're gonna be playing into it. Draw as many cards as you want. This sends Albaz. Another freaking Druids. Okay, there's no, like, yeah, makes sense. Oh, he banished it? Okay. I don't know. Out this. What does he have? Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, he had everything, so. No, so what I was gonna say, Baldrake, okay. He had all the, we're basically playing the same deck now. So Verte, sorry, Brand Fusion says, yeah, let's resolve this, why not? Why the hell not, though? Brand Fusion says, you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck except fusion monsters that turn you activates the effect. This is a restriction. Verte doesn't copy this, which means you can Verte after everything. Deployment. Sure. So we are playing the same deck. Ish. He's playing more branded. Do we want to crash into Crash into Chaos Angel to take it out. Maybe. Should have summoned it in defense. If I survive, I just switch it to defense. He has no way of outing it. Unless he super polys me. Yeah, so we're playing against Branded, fitting. He had Max C, Ash, 2 Bestials. 3, actually. Exactly everything that my deck loses to. We could have punished him. Brand Fusion's fine. Yeah, better have an Albez in hand. Let me tell you that. Because I'm gonna fire off that shit. Or Beast and Banishment, of course. Any spell or trap. There are a lot of options. I don't want Mirror Jade. Because he can crash. So goodbye. No, I banished my own Mirror Jade. My own Albaz. Oh no. Master Duel UI. Okay.
Know each other. Basically, I think you.
We are still streaming. He had one in hand, so it wouldn't have mattered. No biggie, though. Wait, where's the Mercur? Oh, he banished the Mercur? Summon back, summon Lubellion, grab Branded Beast, pop the Angel, and it's GG's. Just show me the Branded Beast, dude. Damn, unfortunate. He had a freaking god hand. He had a god hand. It's not even kidding. Damn. It's a goatee card. It's a goatee card. It's a goatee card. It's a Sliplip. Oh, we have this. Oh, Granule. Okay. He had Max C. No, dude, he had Max C at the right moment. But unfortunately, you know. Let's see, maybe we can bounce back. I don't know. Okay. Just show me Branded Beast right here. I will scoop. Just place it on the field. I will scoop. I will scoop. I will not. Why would you wait another turn, though? You could have done it the opposite way, and it would have been better. Okay. He wants to banish the Druids. Oh my god, he's so trolling. Alright, you have acquired the Branded Beast. I'm still in this game. No, I'm not. Dude, top deck Fallen of Albaz could possibly go hard. He doesn't do it. Okay, good. You activated it in the draw phase. Yeah, you did. Are we... We're not playing dark, eh? We're not playing dark. Let's try to end the main phase. You will activate Beast. Target the Chaos Angel. Sure. I will continue my main phase. Right infusion? Goodbye! Adios! We're back to 2 more wins. God damn. No gems. Where are my gems, dude? I'm like gemmed the hell out. I'm gemmed out of my mind. Alright, let's play the Duelist Cup deck then. Let's play 60 cards Brandon. Play some 60 cards Brandon. Duelist Cup. The best of decks. Let's go. Let's get 2 quick wins. Get some gems. Before the round starts, mind you, the last one... Oh, we're going to D-rank this boy. I will go first. I will put a puppet on your board. I will do that. Ah, yes. The playable hand. God. Fuck. Set. Yeah, baby. Extremely playable. How extremely playable. Please don't do anything. How incredibly annoying. However, this might go hard. This might go hard. If they just go battle and stuff, yeah. It could possibly work. People are like playing branded now. Huh? People are on branded. Gold Sark. What do we do with that? He is on 40 cards. Yeah. Sure. I will win. That's probably not worth giving up your Mercurial for. Uh-oh. This is Guardian Chimera. Possibly. Oh, Bestial Alba Lost mentioned. Oh, only from opponent's monsters? Yeah. Cards shouldn't be able to put... Like, the minute you start putting cards you choose on your opponent's board, it becomes disgusting. And it's always been the case with that. Like, with Geonator Transverser and stuff. Like, it's always the case. I mean, I might die, actually. He pops 1. I hope it's the monster. No. Why are we getting cooked so hard? That is depressing. Branded Sword. You're not playing Branded Sword in 40, dude. He brings it back. What a Chad. God. Yeah, he will have game on board unless we draw Bestial on the last summon. He will have game. We need to draw the 1 Serenir and 60 cards. We have to. Oh, dude, he's not punished at all. He's playing super into Max C, and he's not being punished for it. God. That is very depressing what just happened here. How many royal rares do I have for Brandon? I will show you in a second. Just at any of the upcoming TCG sets yet? I did. I don't get to summon BS cards. For branded, we have 1 royal rare, 2 royal rares, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think that's it. And I've not spent. Oh, and Despair. I've not spent money on the game. I have not. Can you sort by rarity? No, there's no way, right? Rarity. No, it's you are. Well, it is finish. Let's look at my royal rares. I do have Allure as well. I do have Dogmatica Matrix as well. You can't see it, but yeah. Raid Raptor, Ice Barrier, Infernoid. I think Infernoid might be pretty cool. I think Raid Raptor and Ice Barrier are not going to be a thing, especially not here. Like right now, the reason why Fire King is like good in the OCG is because like every other deck is like literally dead. Literally dead. Yeah. I'm gonna go take a pee-pee. You play regular allures if you... No. Huh? I play regular allures? I play too. Yeah, because I don't want them to mismatch. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to insert a quick ad break. And I'm going to go pee and come back. And this is... I thought for a second this was New Frontier, but it's not. And hopefully there's a round soon. Hopefully there is a round soon. Guys, one more like to 100 likes. Come on, who gives it? Yo, it's Regained! Brandon! Right. Thank you for the 100 likes. BRB.
Welcome back. We are here with Ycs Bologna 2023, and we're about to get into our round 5 feature match. In front of me, I have Ricardo Martina and Kazalats Allen, and we are ready to get this high roll ready so we can kick this off. Guys, we're going to do a high roll, see who wants to go first. Who would like to roll first? Go on, go for the first roll, Ricardo. A 6, a medium roll. And Kazalats has got, oh, a low roll. Okay, so are you going to go first, Ricardo? Ricardo is going to go first. I'm going to hand you over to Basti, Tom, and Leo, who are going to be your commentators for this round 5 feature match. Gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you very much, Ed. I'm excited for this round 5 feature match. I was really enjoying that Guess the Card. Leo convinced me it was level 10. I thought it was level 9, but fortunately we have Leo here as our resident Guess the Card expert.
Yeah, I think we've played plenty of Guess the Card matches.
For sure.
And Basti won some, but I think it was always like a score of me having 10 and Basti has 1, and he says, okay, the last one counts.
But let's be real, that all doesn't matter anymore when you have real Yu-Gi-Oh! To watch.
That's
And
true.
we're about to have another real game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Here, round number 5 of Ycs Bologna. And we have another cool deck. It's not as new as some of the other decks we have been showing. It's not like Fire King new or the Centurion new, but it's rather an old school deck. Like a couple of years ago, it had its prime, but it's coming back here being undefeated at Ycs Bologna again. And I think we're just going to show you in action what it is. So let's go over to the table.
Let's go. Round 5, baby.
And there we see it, and as you can tell,
Drytron
Ricardo is very happy winning the dice roll when you are on the Drytron strategy. And yes, indeed, you're reading correctly. Drytron undefeated 4-0 here in this tournament currently.
And lately, there has been a trend towards going for a Dark Magician, Chaos Dark Magician Max to basically stop your opponent from activating effects on their turn. But Ricardo isn't even playing that.
No.
Yo, you guys want to hear a fun story? One regional I played in, I played against Drytron. I won 2-0 with Branded, and instead of gimmick puppeting them, I summoned the Magician of Black Chaos Max instead. I used their Magician of Black Chaos Max to lock them. What do you think about Runic Bestial in Master Duel? It's not that good because I think it's not that good because of the fact that there is no SPL Knight, which is very, very strong and important in this deck. And Runic is like extremely limited. Other than that, I think it's fine. Yo! Yeah, Eva. Come on.
He already had it available to himself, so the Delta itself is not going to do that much, but of course the Benton now is going to activate its effect in the graveyard, searching a fairy from his deck, and he decided that he wants the liner of the
Yo.
What up?
What is going on? Guys, Eva Lee's in the house.
Pretty cool, but I don't think that's going to happen.
Hey, chat.
Usually.
How's it going?
I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I was just doing some. I woke up a little bit ago. I was just doing some grading, and I was like, I got some time to jump in and watch some matches.
Nice. We got Drytron Gaming.
Some years ago, yeah.
Oh,
Some years
man.
ago, indeed.
I mean,
They said he's not playing Chaos Max though.
So which other floodgate is he playing?
We'll see. I mean, technically the Heralds are like infinite spell negate, so that's a floodgate, right?
Yeah.
That is definitely a floodgate. I was just telling Chad that I played a Drytron player and summoned his own Chaos Max with Sanctifier.
Yo.
Just locking him.
That's pretty nice.
That was nasty. That was actually nasty.
Okay, so we got little here.
So we got Little Herald. We're gonna get Big Herald. We got very small Herald.
Indeed. Kazalak is not
So Yeah, so I'm wondering if this is just like.
Fairy, right? They're all the same. It
I'm
wants another
guessing
herald
if they're not
function
on
play, kind of
Chaos
affects
next,
all of their other
then
fairies.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're playing
Now
Ammo
building
Factor or
around that one
something,
card
or
that he already
So
has.
maybe it's
there
Ammo
is not a-
Factor.
I mean, he played around Nibiru here
like
perfectly
these
well,
days
because
there's not
Nibiru
a
this
Drytron
weekend
build
seems
like
very popular
that
and all.
doesn't
I
play
wanna
something
say
else
all of
in
the
addition to
forms
the
so far
heralds,
we have
right?
seen
Like,
Yeah.
Nibiru, and a lot of players are running it at least
But
in
I
the
think
side deck,
IP.
and a lot of them even in the main deck.
So it could be Ammo Factor Pain. It could be more heralds, right? Just like infinite negates.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Maybe it's also
He
the-
passes.
We are
He
passing over.
passes.
Ricardo did not have
That's a
access to
very
alpha or
simple
beta in terms
board,
of his
but-
Well,
draft
look,
monsters, and
if
therefore he
his
has to
hand is like 6
just pass on
fairies,
IP Masquerade
might be
and the
enough.
Heralds.
No joke
Yeah.
though.
How many fairies do you
Yeah,
think he's got? He's
that's
got at
true.
least Ben
Because
10
like
Herald,
you,
and then I don't know anymore.
but the problem is that Unchained can just go like set trap, activate effect. It's all good. Like even SP won't stop that. If you want to go for SP, you have to give up your perfection.
It would be too easy with a herald. Let's go into SP.
Okay, so negate it obviously.
Instantly negate the activation of the prison there.
Rakea.
Rakea would be big enough to.
Yeah,
attack
he's
the
baiting.
Masquerade
He's
Knight,
baiting
which
big
could be
here.
Scary.
Yeah,
It's kind of forcing it.
that
Masters are very annoying
immediately
for the herald.
challenges the
Because if you negate
Masquerade.
and destroy, then there's
Yeah.
another effect that you then have to negate
Can you
afterwards.
afford to?
That's true, indeed. So Ricardo, I think it's just
I mean, this
asking
can be
that.
nice
He's
too,
asking him,
because
if I do negate
so
and
if they
destroy
do
that,
that
is it
and they
going
negate
to
Hey,
kill
it,
if it's a fact?
you can
And
negate the
put it
trap
that
in the
way,
grave,
fact
can't
that
you?
That indeed is the case, as you were just
Yeah.
saying. So
Yeah,
I
so
think
fuck
you
that,
just
I
wait
guess.
for him to
yeah,
You can do
resolve
that.
if
the
they pop
fact, and then
the
in the
if they
graveyard you
pop
can still
if
negate the
they
trap effect, but
negate the
no,
activation
we
of the
do
decay
negate it
here,
with the
then we
Herald
get
of the...
decay
No, we
affecting
don't negate
grave
it with the
too,
Herald of
so
the
it's
Orange
like
Light, but we discard that for the
Oh, he did go orange light.
faction there.
And now we are going to see
okay.
the effect of
but-
Rakea activated, right?
It should, yeah. It definitely should.
So Rakea should trigger
It's
here.
destroying, right? Just confirming
I mean, it's in the
Yeah,
graveyard
the
now.
problem is when you destroy a bunch of these Unchained cards, like, okay,
negated the effect.
next
we are
thing,
also
like,
negating the grave
next
effect.
Unchained effect?
But I
Yeah.
really
Okay.
like
He's
the
got
line
one.
that
I think he's got
just
one in
Rakea
hand.
To just negate the trap card effect.
Jeez,
spell card
okay.
effect in the graveyard that Rakea wanted to destroy.
For sure.
I think it was.
Herald negate
Oh, prosperity.
Some of the cards they have to negate
Oh, you
spells and
can't. You
traps.
can't. You only on activation of cards. That is the issue there. So Ricardo kind of was forced to do this here, and now.
Oh,
Kazalak
I
is
think
going
he
to look
can't
at the
negate
top
the
6
trap
cards of his deck through Product
because
of
it's only
Deck,
card
and find
activations.
Plenty of ways to still keep
Oh,
on playing.
okay.
In general,
So he
the
knows his
field that
stuff,
Ricardo created
apparently.
With the IP Masquerade and the Herald is kind of weird because you have that
Prosperity.
super powerful monster on the field, and you have IP
Shane
Masquerade,
IP.
which would need to link this one away, which he's going to do now. He's giving it up, and we are bringing out the Aspie Little Knight there.
Okay.
I mean, he's gonna find everything in this prosperity.
Now, if a Shavara is being picked up,
He's got a Rua.
Yeah.
as well as
It's pretty
Shavara,
pretty
if
much
the
enough.
trap card is supposed to be banned.
But you banish the trap.
So we are going to take the Dark Contract there. That has been a popular package in the Unchained deck. We are playing that little Dark Contract package, the DDD package.
SP banishes the
SP.
back row.
He pointed towards SP, but...
It might just be saying he's activating the
Oh,
effect.
okay, yeah, just to banish, of course.
Does,
Yeah, are
have
going
we
to
seen
banish
Shavara in the
the-
hand yet?
No.
Yep, it is the trap. It is
Okay.
escape
I
of
think
the
he's got
Unchained,
3
so at least
cards.
managed to get rid of that.
We know
It is
this.
still the
I don't think
card
we know
that
anything else
stands.
though.
Card I just mentioned, the Dark Contract.
There's 2 other cards that we don't know still, which is a lot.
Requiem.
Yeah, the Vice King has been added.
That is the healthiest Drytron board I have seen in ever.
The heaviest?
No, the healthiest.
Oh, the
fairest.
healthiest. Yeah, I was like, yeah. I'll take it
Yeah,
chill.
well, yeah. Jeez.
IP, couple negates.
Respond to that, because
It's all
now we
good.
can just run over the SP. We should have
I wonder like why he ended. He wasn't interrupted.
Because this does not activate. You can just
Maybe
put
the deck just
Gideon's
sucks.
Machinex on top of it. It's a regular exceed summon basically, and now we have a big monster on the field which can deal with the SP and also
Okay,
is a
boom.
threat to our opponent in the next turn as an interruption. So that really
Honestly,
SP didn't put in too much work. Yes,
Ricardo
he did the
is
escape of the Unchained,
maybe on
but
1 card in
still,
hand.
we let our opponent get to this
Yeah.
point here.
Do we just Zeus?
SP by itself? Because there was no other monster.
I think so.
You can, absolutely.
I mean, unless
I'm
you have a
gonna
way
go
to
after it,
extend.
yeah.
Unless you have like another trap
The
in hand.
strength of SP Little Knight, it just works by itself, all
Yeah.
alone.
You definitely.
Interruption. Getting rid of 2 cards.
go
wait,
into
you
it.
have to target 2 monsters. Yeah, you're right, Tom. You need to target 2 monsters for the second effect. The first one can banish anything, but you do need to target 2 monsters.
Half damage.
Is SP not a monster?
Yeah, but there was,
no monster on the
Wait,
outside of the field.
SP can't just banish itself. Didn't
Yeah, I was just wondering if it needed.
But
commentator just messed that up?
Kind of had to do. Yeah, no, there was no.
No, I think they meant that like it needs another monster on the field. Can't banish itself by itself.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah, because there would have been many times where you would have used that by itself.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, he had a trap. He had a trap, so he's just going full combo. I would scoop.
Normally you want to rely on alpha and beta and so on in the graveyard.
Damn,
but
this
you didn't
deck
have
is
access to any of
so
those.
resilient.
It's really rough.
How did the tourney go yesterday?
Yama right here.
Oh, Graves tourney?
Yeah.
Was used for the Yama is
Man,
as well. This is a
I was going
lot,
into game 3 against Vanquishal, and their hand was Shifter, Ash, Fenrir. What was it? Shifter, Ash, Fenrir.
Say no more.
Duster.
Say no more, Duster.
It was just like, I was like, you're kidding me. So I just got OTK'd game 3, and I was like, dang.
I started calling those hands rarity collection hands.
Which is not really a surprise, but
Honestly,
Where
it
you
was
open
just-
all staples.
Right around the corner from Italy, so it wasn't that far of a ride for him probably.
That
And
was
he's
wild.
also doing really, really well in this tournament.
Well,
and also
Sag.
in this game 1.
Who took it down?
Yeah.
How did Rourke do? She played too, right?
Yeah, she was in the finals. She lost to Labyrinth in time.
She's kind of losing in the finals a lot recently.
Yeah.
A lot of finals.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Of rage now. Going to set that one by using.
Okay, Unchained doing Unchained things.
Easily add back.
Do you think we're gonna get a ban list after, or is it gonna be like February?
Let's see. So last ban list was late September, took place in October, right?
Yeah.
I think like it can wait until January because honestly, like this is one of the more enjoyable formats I've ever played in. And for the most part, like things are pretty
Interestingly, there's not that many effects.
quote unquote healthy.
All of the dry
Things
drums are inherent summons.
Yeah.
games feel based on actual interactions for the most part.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay. Well, I'm glad you told me.
So, I don't know.
I was completely wrong on that.
I mean, also you can just go up.
Yeah, maybe it's not like it's definitely not urgent. I don't feel like there's anything.
Applications. Cyber Emergency, though, one of the cards you cannot do anything about.
Yeah, if you try to negate it, it's still going
yeah,
to
they activate.
It's one of the cards that states
the commentator
the activation is negated.
it's like, I don't think the Drytron's activate to summon. I'm like,
I don't
yeah.
think that Ash Blossom work. I think it is solely the activation that has to be negated.
Ash Blossom does work.
Cyber Emergency.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, it's interesting. Probably like Chad is saying, probably before Photon Hibernova, before Phantom Nightmare.
Yeah. But that's how Cyber
I would imagine so.
What? We got like Vegas. What big events we got until like January, like until the end of the year?
You're right. So we did resolve the Cyber Emergency.
Well, Vegas is
I think Vegas and Costa Rica or something.
Yeah, those are in February. That's
Oh.
That's like second and third week of February.
And there's also no new sets for like a month now.
Delta, and that's just immediately going to be negated.
Until May's.
Yeah, until May's.
And it's definitely not warranted. It's kind of annoying that your side deck is kind of impossible for a tournament like that. Like you saw, do you see the full breakdown of the room? Like the deck breakdown for the YCS?
One more card.
Yeah, 12%.
12%?
It is triple tactic talent.
It's the highest representation, which is
it's not.
Yeah, I
understand what I'm saying because it's like.
What is he trying here? Is he trying to go for a Destiny draw?
Yeah, I mean side decking. Side decking is really difficult. Yeah.
The escape again. He tries to take over the monster.
Take it, make a Zeus.
Escape, destroy the talents.
Yeah, and then Yama.
He's like, please yourself.
You're not really in a position where you can
Zeus yourself now. But he still got a card. I wouldn't do that.
And Ricardo looks like
You have to draw, and as a good friend of mine always says, if you draw from talent, you already lost.
Just to throw everyone off.
just
Yeah.
to see what's left there.
But no, just take from the hand.
Oh, yeah, he wants to draw. He realizes that is his only way to maybe get back into this game. And I mean, he's playing cards like.
Are you seeing his facial expressions?
These are like that.
Yeah. He's like, ooh, mamma mia!
And that could be really good there.
Ricardo looks like there is a way.
He's going through ecstasy and the 5 stages of grief at the
Yeah.
same time.
Yo! My God.
Kurikara now on the field. That's huge. Doesn't activate, can just tribute the Caesar.
Mamma mia.
That's very strong. Activate, of course, the effect of Shavara there in the graveyard. Or no, we activate the effect of Caesar actually to search up a contract instead.
I am getting flashbacks.
It's
from
hilarious.
YCS London, where Samir Bashar went.
Pre-prep.
Oh my!
Holy
That
crap.
is the preparation of rights. That is the best 2 cards that he could have drawn. There is no way for Kazalat to destroy something right now.
So you already have 3,000 on board,
I'm pretty sure there is a Shavara as follow-up.
but you need to produce 1,000 more
Ritual spell that was used last turn was banished through its own effect.
in
They
order to
cannot
kill.
add it back anymore with the preparation of rights. That's a little bit of an issue here. So only
Oh,
adding the
that's
Benton, which is pretty good
really
still.
strong.
Wait, he's not playing. Has he got Medionis in the grave?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because... Oh, no. No, I don't think he does, right?
I don't remember seeing it because he ritualed once.
We discarded
Yeah,
it to
and he was
activate the
done,
effect of
yeah.
something else, which was negated then. And now the alpha is free to activate its effect and is also resolving apparently.
This guy's probably Drytron aficionado though. His deck is like high rarity.
With 1 card left in hand.
Yeah, I imagine people are like, you know, just being like, man, I'm so excited. I just picked up my Drytron deck.
Yeah. The year is 2024. Listen, it's as good as time as ever to get that. Lancia QCR, Benton QCR, Herald QCR.
I think actually there is a lot of interruption right here because the
Okay, Meteoris is 4,000. You need to produce
should be the chamber.
2,000 more.
Shavara in hand last turn as follow-up from the link.
Can Drytron? I don't think I've ever seen a Drytron monster attack. Can they attack?
Out the big Unchained monster.
They special summon... I believe they have special summon in defense.
Exactly. You also have the Yama in the graveyard as well with the soul. So there is
Oh,
a lot
Choju.
and of course the escape as well.
And look at that, we are
Oh,
searching
damn.
for Choju, which is a pretty unusual card because this card is really supposed to be tribute summoned. You rarely see a level 6 monster being tributed in nowadays Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, okay. We got a bomb.
As well. And then on the summon of
So he has a
Choju,
Shavara in
if
hand.
this
Okay.
card is summoned, you can add 1 ritual monster and 1 ritual spell from your deck to your hands.
I just want to see what the next iteration of this, the level 8. I don't know how many hands. it's gonna
I mean, I suppose you pop the alpha or the zeta, whatever that is.
Yeah, and we're immediately going for a pop 2 right here, Abominable Unchained Soul, and as well the
Yeah,
escape
if his last card in hand is Choju, then
of the Kurikara, and as well the alpha, of course, that you contribute anything. And
Okay.
there's the fist bump. We're going into
Good
game two.
GG.
Kazalat convincingly winning this,
Pitching in the
being
bureau.
completely unfazed by a Herald of
that
Perfection
sucks.
and
Like
an
if
83
you
card,
win the
like,
die roll
I
and
have
you
to
end
go,
on
I
nothing
can
and
just
you
win this now.
die.
That was it.
Even though it was a good game, they had some good draws.
Having 2 negates for that 1 effect there, or for that
Man.
1 card basically.
Oh, he drew the nids off the
graveyard effect.
talents, it seems. Or no. Let's see.
Oh, he drew Kurikara and prep.
Oh, he generated prep in his hand. Okay.
I think talents was the last card. I think. Right? Because
Yeah, it's tricky. Just sometimes the older cards they just
Man.
don't match up in exactly the way you want.
When is the last time that you've seen a Drytron player lose going first without there being like some sort of out of engine board breaker?
That's
that
what I was
stops, you know,
saying.
their
Yeah.
floodgate combo. It's
That's
just
what
like-
I was saying. Even not with like floodgates, but in general, like a Drytron player going first uninterrupted is usually like it's one of the strongest decks ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't in recent times for sure. You don't really see that often, but usually
That's
like
pretty bad.
usually when you see a Drytron player, you know it's someone who's like absolutely loves the deck. Like that's what he
Sure.
plays. It's not like a meta pick. It's like this is my deck. I win or lose with it. Yeah, I mean that's unfortunate. Now he's gonna go first. Well, we might see some. Now we might see the floods.
And I'm honestly not sure myself.
One thing we can agree on is the Herald of Perfection.
That's the oldest one.
Which is the card I was talking about, is older. than all of these.
That is a good point.
For sure, for sure. But now, let's see whether Ricardo actually can like set up more than he did in the first game, because IP Masquerena plus
You're asking about Genesis Impact. I think that was... What year was that, 2020?
I think so. Or 21.
Because I believe the Drytron cards are reprinted in the 2021 Megatins.
Yeah, you are correct. Some of them. Yeah. Genesis Impact is 2020, the end of 2020, December.
Yeah, because the 2021 tins were the first Megatins I ever bought, and I was like, oh, Drytron cards, these are pretty.
Yeah.
What's also very cool is that game 2
I remember I bought 2020 tins. I bought like, I think 4 tins to keep sealed because I was very new to the whole concept of like collecting and like playing and stuff. It's obviously not worth anything. But eventually I was like, damn, Dragoon is there. Might open that. I pulled the Mystic Mine, secret rare Mystic Mine. But 21, yeah, 21 was like, I got a case for the first time.
So he's prepared. 3 copies of both of that. Not really what Ricardo likes to see. And Ricardo also is shaking his head. But I mean, starting off with Foolish Burial doesn't seem too bad. And that seems like there is no dimension shifter, because I believe we would have changed the dimension shifter there right away.
Yeah, you might hold it for a little bit longer, you know.
Just to play around the Gamma, the one of Gamma, the cheeky one, which you cannot really even use in Drytron because you're not allowed. Oh wait, can you? No, you cannot.
No. You
cannot summon out the driver.
You cannot special summon out, or you can summon out the driver, you can't summon out the Gamma. You cannot special summon monsters that can't be normal summoned.
Yes. Okay.
Which is a thing I definitely knew.
Great. Okay.
5 minutes ago.
There we go.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
Time to go through it.
Has a better setup this time, to be honest. He got a way to bring one of his.
And once again, he has a chance to go uninterrupted.
He now also has access to Benton.
Let's guess the Drytron name now.
Is that the first search we are doing? I think so, right? So Drone Lockbird would need to come down here.
I mean, Alpha Zeta is the best opener.
Enjoying himself, not really looking like he wants to interact with Ricardo at all. I think Kazelek is just all laid back right now. 1 game up. Let's see what my opponent does here and having a good time.
And QCR Benton goes so hard. What a beautiful card.
Ritual spell of the deck has been added.
Yo, I hate this card so much.
Looking good so far.
Oh yeah, it's.
I want to say I don't know.
It's absolutely awful, but.
I mean.
So Drytron was one of the archetypes in, like one of the 3 archetypes in Genesis Impact because it was like a deck building set. Interesting. Damn, that's a. That's a hell of a set then. And it had twins or something too, right?
Evil twins. Yeah.
Evil twins.
And then there was one more archetype. I can't remember what the third one was.
Was it Magistus maybe?
Domain of the True Monarch.
It may have been Magistus, yeah.
Sulfur was in Ancient Guardians. Because it's
oh yeah,
the best set, the worst set ever.
Oh my god, that was the. I think Ancient Guardians might have been the first set that came out while I was like actually playing.
It had King's Knight.
Yep.
It had Ogdoadic, and it had Sulfur.
And I believe Ursarctic. Was Ursarctic in that one?
Oh shit, wait, no. No, Ursarctic as well. Ursarctic was the actual archetype. The king stuff was just reprints or stuff. Or like, no, some new cards. Oh, that was King's Court, yeah, I'm dumb. So yeah, it was Ursarctic.
God.
Which is, hey, not a bad, how can you call it a bad deck, idiot?
Pretty cool. As long as the level 1s have 2000 attack, that's perfectly fine. So we are going to tribute the Benton right here for a tribute
that's
summon.
even better.
Oh.
The Benton.
I'm gonna be honest.
Impermanence on the Choju.
I'm not sure if no, maybe that is true.
I would say Ricardo is fine with that impermanence. Of course, he cannot get the surge effect off of Shoju there, but his setup already looks kind of nice, and you are happy with your opponent having less cards in his hand, so you don't have to negate that much anymore.
The question is, are you able to get to the Herald?
Imperm.
I would hope so.
Because I think
why would you?
That I was like, maybe you hold it for your turn.
Search it right now, right?
It doesn't make a difference.
have a ritual spell to summon the Herald.
I would just imperm on the Fafnir.
That would be a possibility, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I've never seen somebody
Also possible.
like,
away
yeah.
the Benton for a tribute summon to get its effect. That's really fun.
Because then, you know, you don't get the, because then it doesn't get the foolish, and then also doesn't get the you know, tribute replacement effect.
A Herald, but
So,
not D Herald.
Exactly.
that's almost always where I'm implementing defense.
A few formats ago, this was
But-
the Herald.
Indeed, yeah. Okay, we have Meteonis Drytron. We added it back, reducing the attack points of Umbeta Fafnir, so this is only 1,000 now. But what are we going to ritual summon out here? Ricardo doesn't seem sure himself there. What are we going for? Are we just going to summon out the Draconids, maybe? Oh, look, we are using 2 monsters from our hand.
Meteonis.
2 Drytron monsters, but one of them is Gamma, so we can get more monsters out of the Gamma in the graveyard now. And we indeed are going to summon out the Draconids.
But we haven't decided on the attack or defense position yet. That is still to be found out.
We're in between, but it has been decided.
Coup from hand for the Draconids.
Kazalek immediately grabbed his his cards in hand. Like he has put them down to the table, but as soon as the
Okay,
summon was made, he
so you put the
grabbed them
Draconids
back
on the
up.
field.
I'm
So
kinda
if he keeps
expecting
the...
a Guru here, maybe? Is that a thing? Is he going to have that too?
I'm just peering at his hand now, but my eyes aren't sharp enough to...
If he's keeping the Fafnir on the field too, that'll be a spell trap negate.
Yeah.
Because he has the Draconids on the field.
It's
Not started to the game. I mean, the escape at least.
Yeah, exactly. But Shayama is really not that
doesn't
great.
really do anything.
You were confusing me for a second there, because obviously they have quite similar names, the Unchained, and I was like...
Wait, so
Is Shayama
Draconids...
not the one I think it is?
No, it is definitely the one.
Ricardo, what else you got? There's another ritual monster in his hand. So I think we have the Herald of the Orange Light and another ritual monster, but we do, first of all, go... Oh yeah, it's Idarton that he has in his hand. That's a card people normally don't really play, but Cyber...
Oh, so it just sends up to 2.
That's
not bad.
For the
Yeah,
effect
especially against Unchained. Having some sense is nice. Oh, he is gonna do that.
If that impermanence would have been an effect Vela, it would have been so much better for
He's
Ricardo.
going for a draw.
But Kazalek did not play into Talons here just yet.
Also very interesting. I want to mention that Draconids is so good against Unchained because it sends monsters to the graveyard. It can send, I think, 2 at once. You can banish
Meteonis effect?
2,000 or 4,000 attack points of monsters. Attack points worth of monsters. It's interesting. And target 1 card for each 2,000 attack points.
Yeah.
And then send them to the graveyard. So you can play around.
Yes.
You can play around.
Again, ending on a pretty modest board.
Sure, that sounds a lot better. So maybe Ricardo just didn't even want to go for Herald of the Perfection here because he decided Draconids is actually a better interruption versus the Unchained strategy.
Linkurigo.
And now we also do go for Linkurigo,
Masquerena.
IP Masquerena. So
Are you watching on YouTube? You're behind.
Little Knight again, as we did in the first
Oh.
game. So
That might explain it.
this looks decent. I'm fine with this.
I also love Linkurigo plus IP Masquerade. I don't know if there's a way to get another monster on the field for him later on, but just to have the option to say, hey, you can't just summon a monster and...
Do you have the, are you watching on Twitch?
Yeah.
I have the Linkurigo right here.
Do you have the Twitch link?
Okay, but
Yeah.
Cadillac...
It's a pass?
Normally you would think is just passing
It's in
setting one
chat.
and then maybe going for a pass, but no, it is a
Thank you,
set
thank
one,
you.
and that's a start for the Unchained strategy because we can just now activate, for example,
Okay.
Shavara.
Okay, so Unchained starting off with a set.
Maybe destroy it, triggering the effect in the graveyard.
Definitely plays with your hopes a bit. when you
Arua.
just set one,
Yeah.
You think, oh, are they going to pass now?
Nope, it's not happening versus Unchained. They are going to do something, and in this case, we are going to activate the effect of Unchained Twins, Ruha.
The question is, when are you using your Draconids? Your
Honestly, yeah, it's Draconids, but I think you just go after the first two monsters they have.
right?
Yeah, just go after them, get rid of them, and hope it's enough. That's my approach to that, but maybe it's just me.
I mean, you could
the thing is,
orange
there's
light
a
it.
Yama on the field. There's already a lot
Doesn't
of
trigger.
value on the side of Kazalas. However,
I wonder
what if he goes for a bomb here?
the Yama, I think you can let them
Yeah,
go
a
for
bomb.
Yama and then
Okay,
and
makes
then
sense.
send those
Okay.
away.
Potentially, yeah. But now Ricardo is also
'Cause I
asking
would-
himself the same question.
I would
because
almost
now
want to go
it
for a
is
bomb here
Ruha
to
and also
pressure the
Rakea. So are
the
we really
Draconids.
trying to go
But
after
then
this? Problem with the Rakea,
he,
though, so
like
he's
now,
Rakea
if
with quick
he,
effect, so you can't really do it here again.
and I think this is a bit better because otherwise
This looks
you
like
summon the
That's
a bomb effect,
could be a good idea.
then you activate Draconids, send both, and if you don't have an extender,
There's a
then
lot of tricks you can get up to with the Unchained deck. You
Okay.
Masquerena here.
Okay, so we do go for IP Masquerade at the end of the main
So
phase.
you, if he goes SB, he goes Chain Rakea, chain Draconids, and then if he has an extender, it's so punishing. Oh, and he has Herald though, Orange Light.
Still making sure to banish both of them.
Okay, it's not bad.
After that, you can wait, right?
Or maybe wait, you can just chain the other effect of SP Little Knight, right? You can just go for the first effect of SP Little Knight, and then go for the other effect of SP Little Knight to make sure
Oh, true.
that Kazalek is targeting is
He can chain Little Knight as well if he chains Rikea.
SP Little Knight is accomplishing quite a bit here.
As it is supposed to. One of the best cards we have in the game right now.
Indeed. Age of Overlord really brought us a gem there.
Yeah, banish both.
Exactly. So SP Little Knight doing the job, banishing itself as well.
Let's save the hand. So we still got Send 2 and we got a Orange Light. Oh my god!
Oh, contract.
Again. Uh-oh, that was trouble for Ricardo in game 1 already. Is it going to be trouble again?
Ricardo's face. Oh my god.
Draconids? Is it any time? You can just use
Pretty sure it's a quick effect, yeah.
Yeah, it is a quick effect. I'm just saying that now with full confidence. Yeah, during your opponent's turn. Okay, all right, that is probably any time. Just not on your own. So that's important, but not for this turn because it is the opponent's turn, in fact.
Ooh, oh, we go after the Dark Contract. So Ricardo was...
Wait, he used Draconids?
Had problems with it last game, and he doesn't want to see that happening again.
Wait, what just happened?
To be fair, isn't that...
Why?
The judge may
Oh my god!
Normal summon tour guide.
Tour guide of the underworld coming to the field.
In Orange Light, yeah.
Oh, yes, he has to. Herald the Orange
That has to be the last one.
Let's go to next game. Thank God.
Oh,
if that's not enough.
What happened with that contract there, though?
He sent it.
Oh, he sent it with the Draconids. Got it.
That was a really cool game. I loved seeing the interactions. The Little Knight really put in so much work.
I was feeling
Little
a little
Knight.
bit pitiful for Ricardo after the first game. I was thinking
Love that
that
card.
Little Knight.
is such a good card and it helps against so many matchups. But in this one, it just seems like the deck will be
I'd enjoy,
overpowered
like,
by Unchained.
I don't want to play it.
It was just the problem that
Honestly,
he went blind first, so he
it
didn't
feels
put up his
like
Draconids. He has a perfectly valid
to me, there's
strategy
been like Yu-Gi-Oh before Little Knight and after Little Knight.
For sure.
It really has been just such a game changer in terms of like breaking boards and just being such a pressuring card.
Yep.
It's really fantastic. I love it.
I think that Konami has printed SP, and now that they've seen it's created like a new reality within the game, a lot of people are like talking about banning SP. I think it's it's not something that could realistically happen. Because if Konami wanted to create this new reality within the game, there's no point in like printing SP and then banning it and just reverting the game to an older, less powerful, game, essentially.
Yeah.
So I think like SP at 1 for eternity, but never banned.
Significantly harder to break a field going second.
Yeah.
But let me give you a
Yeah, as long as it's never banned, I'm alright with it. I prefer it just to stay completely untouched, but I definitely see the arguments.
No, I actually don't agree there. I think 2 SP is toxic as hell.
That's fair.
I think it's too much. I think it's too much.
Which he's also siding in. So I think he has plenty of access to Ultimate Slayer, and I think that might be one of the cards he is looking forward to in this game here.
Like going SP without an extra deck monster, and then summoning an SP using that SP.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't like it.
For the Ultimate Slayer, because you have to send as cost, and that is simply not possible if everything that would be sent to the graveyard is banished instead. So that was a problem. Now that Kashtira Arisat is not in the meta anymore, Ultimate Slayer is a very powerful tool if you don't need specifically 15 extra deck cards.
This is an interesting match to be going into time with, just because like Unchained could have the Dark Contract, but you can also just have Natasha from the Drytron player.
Yeah, they're not super close into time. Unchained is gonna go first. Yeah, like as the Drytron player, having Natasha is comforting. Going second, at least.
Yeah, I mean it's their best going second tool that they have.
Yeah.
It's.
Did you see the Herman Hansen match?
of prosperity here.
Yeah.
With a double scatter shot?
One card I'm really
Yeah.
My god, like
Cyber
technically triple scatter shot.
Also good for a second.
So, yeah, like-
really good.
Yo, Artie, thank you. Good luck at LA Regionals, man. Cook 'em.
You have to ritual summon it first, so it's allowed
Thank you for picking up the field spell too. Appreciate
Then
it.
you can just start taking monsters from your opponent's field. I think that's really fun.
Okay, so we talked about it a lot. We have a lot of different
It's
theories
so
on how this is going to
funny
go down.
living outside the US and like having many people like get my field center before me, get my playmats before me. I don't get anything for months.
Oh damn.
You're like, yeah, I'm rocking it to regionals. Like, I don't even have it, man. Enjoy.
To this in round 5
Enjoy
of
it.
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series here in Bologna 2023, and we are immediately
Normal,
starting strong on Castle
platinum,
Normal
rare
tour guide.
tour guide.
Tour Guide of the Underworld.
That is
absolutely the start.
a choice of a rarity.
Chain deck.
Bringing out good old Rhino Warrior.
Oh
That'd
my
be hilarious
god.
if we see tour guide again. Like,
Combos, and this is pretty much two
Dude,
cards.
this deck is so boring.
Two monsters, one of which gets
Unchained?
the Shavara as well. So
Yeah.
this is an absolutely beautiful start.
I can't watch this combo anymore.
Yeah.
It's not like
crazy to me
it's not boring. It's a
when the new wave
good
of
deck. It's like a
Unchained
very
was
strong deck.
released in the beginning,
But I cannot watch this combo anymore.
Tour guide technology just yet. So people were playing it without the tour guide package at first, and now the card is just the best card of the entire deck, honestly.
Interesting.
Dodge cards like
Some people play the tour guide package with Sangam
effect of Shavara.
to search Droll.
Is a little bit more difficult.
Would have been
Yeah.
good in this matchup.
A lot of the time
True.
already that if tour
He
guide
he is playing Droll,
slash, you might not have follow-up. If
but
you
I don't know if he's got one in the hand.
there's just one card combos that lead to big fields are just insane. It's
Yeah,
incredible.
I do agree. So there is going to be Unchained
Blue
Soul of
dog.
Rage. And
One
we
of
are
the blue
going to
dogs.
use- oh yeah, we are going to reset the trap first of all. Fair enough.
The real blue dog.
Also, if you're unsure what Kazalats is doing right
And
now,
that's a
we
Shavara.
also have maybe a little
Which one
clue
is the real blue
we've
dog?
seen one already,
The
so
zero
I guess
attack one,
I'm-
probably, right?
yeah, I'm guessing Disaster is the real blue dog. But
Yeah.
we
It's the doggiest. The bluest and doggiest. And Shiama is a tier limits card, so
how would you know?
That's true.
Alright, but
it's not.
Kazalak,
I wouldn't call it
brings
blue
over
dog.
6 monsters on the field again. That of course is going to be an indicator for another Exceed summon. And yes,
Shiama and
there it
shawarma.
is. We are going to go for the DDD Wave High King Caesar once more.
Yeah, in
He almost
defense.
summoned in attack position, but then he quickly decided defense.
Why
position
not?
it is.
Why in defense? Doesn't it have like 1800 defense or something?
It
Right.
seems like it.
Yeah. Yeah, those
It does.
18.
It
Yep.
does, 18. Dude, I know stats.
Must be still a lot of good cards in his hand, because this setup is just one set card, and that set card probably isn't even
Very
integrated,
simple
because
setup.
you kind of
He has names.
to the
I mean,
chamber
if he
to
has
bring
Droll,
back
then
I would
Yeah.
assume.
oh,
Instant fusion. And I mean,
Instant fusion.
He did not negate the instant fusion, no?
yep.
We
He pays
just
life
did not
points.
negate the instant fusion, and therefore we have the
Do you see that
Why
it
would
that
you
it
do-
has the number 10,000 on it?
Excuse me?
Ochi?
Millennium is of course a very powerful card.
Why did he not negate the instant fusion?
Absolutely sure that you maybe he's trying to play around triple tactic.
Nah, Kurikara, no, you need something more value. But now,
But
now
Millennium
it's
just takes it.
Some sort of mind game. You know, if your opponent just confidently
Yeah, he just
activates
negates
the
it
spell,
then.
You can just negate, and you just say, oh yeah.
Okay, so next up we're going to activate the effect of Alpha, tributing Alpha.
Yeah.
And that is
can you maybe chain
He knows it's there.
chain Sharvara and then it doesn't take it, doesn't negate also?
Knows he has the Caesar.
So like you
yes.
chain Millenniumize now, then you chain Sharvara, he doesn't take it, so it's not negated.
Have a hand interaction, so he doesn't.
Yes, I believe that would be.
I think that's why. I mean, there was a case of negating the, but it's like I think it might have been like a little bit too early to play into Kurikara, but it doesn't matter because you're gonna play into it anyway.
fusion monster you're going to summon out with instant fusion.
But not with this play. Here you won't be doing that because
Oh. He's targeting the Shavara.
Okay, so
That's interesting.
Shavara.
Because forces the Shavara activation.
I like this. So Millenniumize Restrict would prevent the Shavara in hand.
Okay,
from
so
doing anything
Very
once it
interesting.
dissolves, but if you chain it, obviously, then it can still activate.
now the drone lockbit is open, right?
Yo, Artie, if you're on Twitter and wanna upload a photo and tag me in, or if you're in our Discord and want to send me a photo so I can post it on Twitter, that would be highly appreciated, man.
Now as well. At this point, we're not playing around triple tactic talents anymore, of course.
So I think now triple tactic talents to
Millennium eyes are strict.
Yeah.
We had a tech for this last regional. We thought about playing Gizmek Uka. You know, we talked about it, didn't we? Yeah, here's the curry
We
card.
might have. There it is.
Game 1 he had it, game 3 again.
Yeah, I know Shiping Shu has won a couple of remote regionals with a rescue ace deck that's side decking Uka with the barrier statues.
Oh, Uka with the statues. What? You side them all in?
So you side in on, so he plays the fire barrier statue and the light barrier statue. And he,
So like versus Unchained and Pearly.
actually against Infernoble too, because when they go
Also, Renaud.
they go Isolde effects.
Yeah.
To summon from deck, and then they summon the light barrier statue, and then they just get them stuck on it, and then he links it off for the line of the light charmer and extra.
Got it.
Yo.
Question is, can you find a way into another level? Oh, triple tactics.
That's not too bad.
Mamma mia!
What are we getting here, though?
Preparation of rights is a possibility. You have an unused
Spanta tactiche talente.
right there.
Either that or maybe
Anyway, we were playing Gizmek Uka to summon Fusion Parasite, which fuses into Millennium Eyes are strict with the Gizmek Uka. But it was like very specifically targeted against Pearly, which meant
That's
it was
very
bad.
funny.
But yeah. But the Barrier Statue also. It's a good play. Oh, there's the draw.
There's the draw.
set up a Zeus here with this.
Yo, this game is intense. Yo, wait.
Yeah, you can just
Hold
use
up.
Kurikara as one of the materials there. Okay, Nova is being activated, bringing him another Drytron monster immediately to the
Yo, I need to go on YouTube to rewind it to get a shot of his face so I can use it for memes. The Mamma Mia! Alright, the Mamma Mia face.
Okay, so you go for
Mubeta Fafnir, of
Fafnir?
course, also going to send more stuff to the graveyard.
The thing is, what do you attack over? I think you can
Send a Gamma here?
Shavara.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
There's no other. Because if you attack a Ruha, then you can get met with Abominable Unchained.
Then you're in
Soul
trouble,
Summon
yeah.
deck.
Then you're definitely in trouble. You shouldn't do that for sure.
Shavara was already activated this turn, so there's no follow-up cards that are.
But I mean, there's also Downed Magician in the extra deck of Ricardo's, so we can go for.
Oh my god, his face. I'm gonna send it to you in chat.
We can get rid of the cards that are already there. No, we still have next turn, so that's cool. Oh, okay. We can get the Meteonis. Oh, what are we attacking? That was a wild attacking move there. That Mubeta Fafnir was flying all over the field of over the there.
I need a caption.
No.
I need a caption.
Holy shit.
The beautiful Zeus.
Okay, so the entire name, just by
That shit out there and say, oh my god.
A Zeus Sky.
Oh man.
How would I not know that?
Definitely did not look at your screen first.
Need the full effect as well.
Let's not read
Okay.
it out.
So
Okay, but that's good. That's good. That's what I was saying. Oh, he does not even go for the first Zeus effect, so he just wants to keep both of them
he's just
for the
gonna
opponent's
pass.
turn.
I quite like this actually because there's really no need. The Aruha can't really do anything.
Oh,
by
okay,
itself.
Rakea, first
Rakea.
of all.
I'm not sure if there.
Nah, you got two Zeuses?
Now, if you
It's not bad. SP? Ooh, SP.
I mean, this has been sort of punished by exactly Rakea because now Abominable Unchained.
You gotta chain.
You can just chain
You gotta chain Zeus here.
But that's two Zeuses.
Definitely. I do agree on that because otherwise, yeah, Abominable is going to punish you really hard, and we're going to detach.
Yep,
two
so now he doesn't
of
get the
cards that
pot.
might be valuable
Okay.
in the graveyard, get rid of
But he has so
them,
many cards in
yeah.
hand still.
But Kazlat is, I mean, he has more
And
cards.
Ricardo only has
Three
one
cards in hand.
contraption, I think.
Oh, and he has the
Zeus is
contract.
rude. Oh yeah, he discarded one, but he had another one in hand already.
Okay, Contract wants to search out the Vice King again.
Dark Contract with the gate.
And Ricardo really thinking about this. Do we have to respond? And yes, he decides, but it is time to use the second effect of Zeus. And so Zeus now left with 0 materials and Kazalak with 2 cards in hand. Is there anything else he can extend with? 3.5.
No, he's looking at the graveyard like a person who has no plays in the hand.
This is not you need to set a
There's no way. They have a 4th Sharvara always. No.
Wait,
You clicked? You clicked?
So there is not going to be the chance to set a monster.
The thing is, what can Ricardo do? He really needs to draw into something that can be discarded or tributed based
It's probably what, like 2 monster hand traps or something.
He doesn't draw one of those if he draws into an impermanence or
use the Yaman Grave.
More draws,
so.
maybe.
Well, right? If he draws into something that he cannot discard, then he might be in trouble. But other than that, this looks good for him.
But there's another card that he can
Yeah,
set as
what was
well.
it, Imperm Joel?
The monster, of course, didn't work.
I don't know.
What is this?
Anti-spell from Power of Chaos Yugi.
For turn, because otherwise I would have been on the field.
Oh, Typhon.
Oppa, oppa. Let's get the Typhon Giant card immediately.
The new Superstar Slayer Typhon Sky Crisis, and that's indeed a pretty good answer. And yeah, we did summon the Downer, we did summon the Mubeta Fafi.
Urikaka.
So the requirements for the summon of the
Okay, so
getting some valuable damage in there.
so now Ricardo needs to put up
On the clock, this is
29. He needs to put up 3,900 points of
Yo,
damage in 2
he's
minutes.
down bad.
Found a way to summon another monster and just went with the old way of going to
Lightning Storm. Okay.
But we have a pass here. We have the
Oh shit.
This draw would have
He
been
passes.
This would have given Kazalak another turn just with 3,000 damage on the side of Ricardo.
Oh man, does he fade another draw phase?
Another set card. Is that
He
a good
sets.
thing? Is that a good thing?
I think
Shyama, I mean.
I'm calling it.
Oh, but he can use the Shyama.
Oh
onto
no,
the
this time it's
It's an Imperm.
Okay.
But it is still a Shyama on the field.
Punch for 2.
Close to
Yep.
enough damage to win the game for Kazalak. Ricardo is at
Ooh la la.
life points now and needs to really draw something. He really needs to find a
You
way
need to
to
draw.
dilute that quickly.
Do we think he was just attacking for 2,000?
Yeah,
You
we were
prefer
in the battle phase.
to infinite impermanence. You'd rather just have a 2,000 attack monster. So what's he gonna do?
Reasonable question.
I mean, Imperm doesn't do anything against this deck.
I do agree. That is, he did that so quickly too, right? He just wanted the Shyama on the field. He didn't want to be without anything to protect him from the next.
What do you want, Judge?
Ricardo
He could normal summon the Droll here too.
He lives another turn, maybe. Joel, if it has enough attack.
Probably just some kind of hand interaction, maybe an Ash Blossom or something that he picked up there.
Okay, and now what I
Looks he could just normal summon the Droll, make a Yama.
Joel isn't 0-0, right? No way, he's on a hundo. It's 0-0.
It was Herald.
It was the
Ah, there we go.
normal summon of the Droll and Lockbird, and now we are going into.
Oh, he can also just go into Muckraker.
We actually do something. Oh, we're going to the Unchained Soul of Rage.
And then goes to Banmazak.
Is it
Rage is good. I mean, they're not going to normal summon anything.
right?
No. I mean, for all it matters.
Cyber Emergency.
Mamma mia! Let's go. 30 seconds now, man. It's done.
Oh man,
It's
put down
Joker.
79. Come on, Ricardo, put down 79 right now.
79 through 1 interruption with 1 card.
Yep, that's all he needs.
That's all he needs.
Thank you so much.
And then we use
79.50. Come on.
discarding the Gamma. And yeah, we resolve the Alpha first.
Yeah, wait.
Sure. But Kazalek already indicating that he wants to unresolve. use
Why
the
is he trying to rush so much? It's not happening, bro.
Alpha empty.
Nah, it's for he's a showman. He's obviously a showman. He's been great.
They gotta smack down the time thing in the middle of the table.
Yeah. A piece of paper from 1845.
On a target, there is still the Benton in the hand. Benton can be discarded. Another special summon. Another search.
Jeez.
Wins that game versus Ricardo.
Jeez.
Still very great showing of Ricardo, but Kazalek comes out on
That was a theatrical match. That was very theatrical.
This face is just so good.
It was dramatic. No, I'm gonna tattoo this face.
So
Ooh!
really intense game. Like I love situations where both players are down to like one
Okay.
card each.
You're just drawing off the top, seeing what happens. It was
Well,
crazy to
I
see.
am going to head out and go get ready for locals and such, but thanks for letting me jump in with you.
Sure. Thanks for coming on. Have fun with locals. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon.
See you, friend.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And then you draw a Herald of the Orange Light, and that's absolutely not the card you were looking for in that moment. But let's assume he would have had...
All right, guys, we're done with round 5. We're still going. We are still going. Round 6 coming up.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, to be fair, the Gamma was still...
Round 6 coming up. Guys, if you are new here, as always, like the stream. First of all, if you haven't, you know when you go to your parents' house and you're like, "Hello, we're here." What's the first thing you do? You give a kiss to the mother or the father. So that's the like button here on stream. You like it, but you click it. And then if you're not subscribed and you're like joining in, subscribing is totally free. It really supports me. It grows our community. Of course, we have a free Discord server for everybody. We got a great community over on Discord. We got people pulling some nice cards. And we have a really great community. We have a build channel that is really active with a lot of brand builds if you're interested. And a members-only channel as well for the members. Which is one of the benefits of becoming a member. For only a few dollars, you can support me, get early access to all of my deck lists, to some videos on the channel, get exclusive emotes, exclusive chats with me over on Discord. So yeah.
Around, and therefore I love those cards. Like Mystic Mine, I know people don't really love that card anymore that much, but it also was kind of doing the same thing. The existence of the card made people play differently, right?
Yeah, I think this is most comparable to the Zeus itself, right? It's something that lives. It's a very generic entity. You can just summon it however you like. But now we can head over to Ed for a winner interview.
Thank you very much, Tom. Yes, I am here with Kazlats, who's just won that round 5 feature match here at Ycs Bologna. So, how are you feeling having won that feature match?
Well, obviously, as you could see, the nervousness got the better of me in game 3. So I still managed to scrape that win, though, even though I'm not that proud of my gameplay. But, you know, there's a saying in Croatia, trdo sprida, meko zada. We're just going to follow that quote till the end of the Swiss rounds this day.
That's what we like to hear. So, that's quite a tough thing to be put on the spot, put on the stage with. Have you done a feature match before, or was that your first?
No, this is my first feature match. It's so nice that I get to play against my opponent, who's a really cool guy, and he played a deck that I'm familiar with, so I didn't have to read all the cards, but it was something I didn't expect for the event, so yeah.
So you're playing Unchained, which is currently 12% of the deck breakdown of everyone here. The only thing that matches that is Rescue Ace. So what's made you go for Unchained? Is it because of the new support, obviously, in Duelist Nexus and stuff? Are you just feeling pretty confident with the deck?
Yeah, basically the new stuff made it relevant, and I always stick to the old faithful, you know, the consistent deck, the one that's gonna stick to maybe reliable for the long rounds. So yeah, I chose to play that, and it might be not the best choice for this event because it's so popular that people are so prepared for it, but it's the one I'm best with, so can't just pick up something new and learn it in a couple of days because I don't play test a lot.
Have you played any other Unchained mirror matches since you've been in the earlier rounds at all?
Yeah, 2 already.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How did those go?
It went for me since I'm 4-0, so yeah, they went in my favor, yeah.
Were they a struggle?
Yeah, of course. It's always a struggle in the mirror match. It basically comes up to a resource and a grind game. Obviously, you can blow your opponent out with some types of cards, but when it comes to a grind, it's really going to be up to the last card.
Well, speaking of the last card, this game obviously went all the way down to time, but going through this, there were a lot of moments where it seemed like Ricardo had an upper hand. Like that Kurikara came out in a couple of games and outed Caesar in one, it outed Unicorn in the other. But when those happen, how are you able to keep cool and play around it?
Yeah, so game 1, when I saw Kurikara, I nearly pissed myself, to be honest.
Please don't say that on the stream. Apologies for that, everyone, but it's all right. Everyone's excited as part of the feature.
But yeah, Kurikara is something that's not that well represented in the meta, so obviously got Kurikara 3 times. It felt like a lot, but the good thing about the Unchained monsters, especially the Caesar, is that it floats. It doesn't have to be destroyed, so at least you get some value, some recuperation of it. And I'm playing the contract package, and in game 1, it really turned out valuable for me to get the contract.
game 2, you couldn't really find a way around all that work that he laid out, so you just wanted to get into that game 3, is that right?
Yeah, game 2, I tried my best pushing into the board, but it just had way too much, and he used his disruptions really well, so I couldn't do much about it.
No worries. And then getting into 3, again, that was when the Kurikara came out against the Unicorn into the Triple Tactics Talon. But again, you managed to play around all that. It just wasn't enough. So what was going through your mind in game 3?
Okay, so game 3, my brain was complete mush. I didn't know what I was doing. I just let instant fusion resolve.
What was going through your mind? What was going through your mind? Okie dokie. You know what that means. We are back on the horror train. We are back on the suffering. Let us rejoice in some masterful gameplay until round 6. We've been here for a while, guys. We've been here for how long have we been here for? A long time. 6.5 hours? You gotta tip that. Okay. Does smell like Gimmick Puppet Nightmare to me. Yeah. Press button. Select effect to activate. Do this. Run fusion. Push burial. Go for tragedy. Tragedy effects. We're gonna search out the Aluber. Aluber. Do I play Lost? Lost. Brefu. Go straight into the Sanctifier. Woo! Lost. Grab negate. Cartesia, special. Boom. Fact. Granguignol. Use these two. Send puppet. We shall grab some follow-up. Or actually some backup, to be honest. Let's grab this for follow-up. And then end phase. Go ahead and I will probably summon a Luber, right? This can set us some banishment for good measure. If we get stopped, we also want to end on Quem on the field. La Virtuosa. I'm not going to send Albaz because I only play 2 and we already have one, so I'm just going to go with the... I'm going to go for Albion. So I have more targets. Cartesia can go back to hand. And we toggle on for the draw phase. Question remains, do we have Called by the Grave? Target number 1. Target number 2. We have no response. We puppet. We have a response. Okay. That is fair. That is fair, man. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I respect the effort. Toggle back to auto. So this was free. We need one more free like this, and we need to rank up. Sure. Works well with me. I mean, is this like stun maybe? This could be stun. Ooh. Alright. If this is stun, no, man. I don't have opening. I don't necessarily care that much. It's a big dub on the proficiency test, destroying a lot of cards, but yeah. Do I want a banishment? Like this goes back. I want a banishment the Albion because I feel like he's gonna be targeting some stuff, so I want to be able to prevent that at least. Yep. Just call the haunted. Well, he's playing. He's definitely playing still. I got a feeling I have a duster somewhere here. I do have a feeling that he will not be playing. Okay. I cannot. I mean, I'll just do it again. Okay. I will allure, and you will not prevent me from doing so. Yeah, Mark. Kit, please.
Galzo! Shalom Aleichem, thank you.
Knowles, thank you for the sub. Dude, this is gonna be a stun deck. I know it. I thought it was gonna be free. No, there's gonna be rivalry and shit, and synchro zone and god awful disgusting stuff. I need branded in red. I'm gonna be honest. I need to pop his field. I'll return Sark. I don't need it. I need to pop the field. Like, I don't... I'll be okay with rivalry. I will definitely be okay with rivalry, but I will not be okay with yeah. Let's make moves. Okay, so he cannot respond. So this back row is gone. This. Goodbye. Yo, imagine like 2 Waking the Dragon. It's Striker. This isn't summon number 4. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I probably don't. Activate the effect, tragedy. I will set in red. I will draw a card. Nice. I don't want to get hit with a board breaker. Any end phase effects down. I will Albion again. I'm good. All right. Do we have another dark hole to set me back 1,000 years? All right. Oh, we were actually 3 games away. It's so depressing. It's so depressing trying to rank up. Okay, what do we got here? Kurikaka. Woohoo! I will go first. Do we have the Ash? We don't. We win again then? I think my boy has Bestials. So we'll take care of that. He has Bestials, which means that I need to get ready with 2 negates. I do need 2 negates. Brandon lost. This is the weird part about Master Duel. You can kind of know. He also might have Imperm, by the way. No, he can't actually have Imperm. He started glowing when I had monsters in gray. Could be DD Crow too. We're gonna go for Cartesia. Get our first negate here. And activate. Like if there are 2 Bestials, then probably can't make it work, but we'll see. We can make it work to some extent. This is summon number 3. Maybe use a Bestial like now-ish. That would be great, I think. That would really be a misplay. Oh. No. Ay. Okay, we gotta go in harder. So you might Bestial my Garura? No. Oh, never ever punished. Never ever punished. Dude, this Foolish Burial is gonna go nuts. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I will send another Albion. And I will send I am gonna have cards in hand. This will do nicely, I think. Yeah. I think this is good. Who plays Ogre, man? Who plays Ogre? Okay. Punk. Yeah, Punk. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Punk do play things. I feel like this might be a weak. Well, let's see. Oh! By the way, still okay. Still okay. Still doesn't matter. Thank God, Albion. Okay, so Brandlos is getting popped. Herald. Okay. Okay, so Saravis. Okie dokie. If you ask me right now, I will scream. A smart person would Bestial immediately. Because obviously he has it. Okay. I will set... First of all, before anything else, because that's what matters. We got to protect. The second most important thing is probably this. Dude, what does he have? God damn. Activate. Yeah, no. There is no need. Okay, so now it's a good time for you to, before the end phase, Bestial. Okay, we toggle on. Any Bestials? Last call. Yikes! Yikes, bro. I mean, of course, we could still have called by. You get this, and I guess I just get another Quem. It doesn't matter. My Quem will be live. No! Okay. That just means my Albaz is in the grave, and I still have a negate. Hee. Okay. Good job. Good job. You did it. You did it. You do have. Yeah, we still don't know what deck it is. Maybe Mekanko? Maybe Mekanko-y? Do I have Sprint? Thank goodness. Okay. We still need to win. We will win. Indeed. Aha. I see. Okay, so we know Saravis and we know Magnamut. And we know Fenrir. Damn, that's rough. No, it's not Dogmatica. Okay. Do we have a smart player here who is forcing out my thing? Enjoy your Fenrir, bro. A food or a drink? Yeah, also chat like the stream. I'm good so far. I'll take a small break soon. Huh? Battle phase? Good. That is fine. Yeah. Why? Wait, why can't I activate Albion? Did I already activate Albion? Hello? Am I dumb? Huh? Oh, I already lol. I'm dumb. Of course I did. We're just going for branded? Dude, there's no way he cooks me like that. I will cook you. Why is every match like a mirror? Yeah, crow. I'm kind of out of I mean, I'm not out. Still got an Albaz in deck too. And Retribution. By the way, he's like on some weird shit, right? He's on the weird stuff. I shouldn't have Maximus. Because if he has this and he has these, then what are we actually playing here? End phase. Gotcha. Oh, I still have Granganil. What does it actually do though? What does it actually do? I do this. This grabs me Aluber. Aluber grabs me in red. In red makes Albion. Albion makes Dragostapelia. I just need a Dragostapelia on board. Scarred. No. I need it in attack position. He's letting me play, and I don't like it. What if I negate my own thing? Will he understand that I'm trying to bounce his Mirror Jade? Because my line hasn't been good up until now. Like, it hasn't been super clean. He's been holding onto the Mirror Jade. It all depends, by the way, if he's playing Rinbrum, too. Go big or go home, baby. He won't know. He can't possibly know. He doesn't know. Surely he doesn't. He's like, huh? Okay. He fucked up. He doesn't know. Surely, for sure. Ay, ay, ay. Did he send Rinbrum? Oh my god, he sent the Rinbrum. Okay. He sent the Rinbrum. Well, we tried. We definitely tried. But it is unfortunately out of our hands. We suck. Yeah, he's a good player. Has the crow and everything. Well, I have not said the final word. I have the secret power of winning the mirror match. Branded banishment. And I have a Rinbrum engraved too. It is not over. Yeah, obviously I overthought. I was like, he's playing, I don't know, Kashira Unicorn and Fenrir and stuff. He might not be of the clearest mind. But he will get punished by this banishment. I guarantee it. I do guarantee it. Your smartest move is to... Okay, you wanna extend? It's probably like a cope list that bricks. But the thing is... Okay. I should remember not to clean away his entire board, by the way. Because he's got a unicorn in hand. And he's going to want that. He will want that for sure. Let's see if he activates the effect. I need to be on. I have a feeling that he might not activate the effect. Yeah, what do you make, bucko? Rebellion? Triggers Stapelia? It's before the end of the main phase. Does he have another crow? It is the battle step, yeah. Or maybe a called by. I want to bring this back. Bring it back. Make this with these two. Nah, does it have it? Hello? That's okay. That is fine. You can also attack with Lubellion. I will not... Yeah. It's all good. I should have put it in attack. Actually, it's kind of good that I didn't. He will crash. He will not crash. He doesn't crash. Okay. I think I played it well. End phase, we make... Hope was lost. What does he have, dude? Let's go! I'm insane! I'm insane! I'm insane! I'm insane! Oh, insane! I am the true Despian. We also got a new round. Match history. Opponent's deck. Ha. Let's steal it. Let's steal it. Right, we are heading back to stream. I'll go pee as well. 'Cause I gotta. We have
still wants your furniture
round
to go
6.
to the graveyard. And so Shifter is going to be putting in a lot of work here as we overlay the Unicorn, which has been impermanent, stopping the all-important search of Theosis.
Yeah. Here comes the Shangri-La.
Yeah, locking down multiple zones. I'm not sure how many of you missed that.
I'm
but
insane.
It's been a while. It's 5
Banishment
hit
just
here.
wins mirrors
It's,
on its own.
Diablosis.
Alright, this is disgusting.
Combinating
Labyrinth
with the
versus
Arrow
Castria. Are we gonna see another
Generally,
Eradicator?
I quite
We'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, the thing is, before this might have been one of the worst matchups because usually you could go for just the Arisart and you wouldn't commit to anything else, and Labyrinth would significantly struggle. But without it, I think also the inertia of the match completely switches in favor of Labyrinth. So
yeah, but this Dimension Shifter is gonna give Alessandro a huge sort of boost here because that is going to be really important to lock down the grave here. Interesting that we started with the Shifter. I would have personally preferred to maybe use it on the opponent's turn because there wasn't really anything he was planning on putting in the grave, unless his opponent specifically gammaed or ogred him or something, which I wouldn't really personally be worried about because then it would last an extra turn.
Yeah.
Prosperity for 6, digging deep for any sort of answer here. Just setting 5 into a big field is always pretty decent for Labyrinth. You know, you don't really have to commit too hard or go off, you know.
Oof, and now we know the deck. Yeah. Good old skill drain, and even more than one. So
yeah, lots of options here. You've got the Lady that we can summon from our hand if we want to do something like normal Ariana. But skill drain looks way too juicy in this matchup.
And I think bringing Labyrinth to this event has been a good strategy so far because, like, I've seen other players, you know, relying on Labyrinth, and given that most of our duelists are not playing Lightning Storm, for example, in their side decks, having cards such as Kill Drains, you know, Anti-Spell Fragrance, and you know, it's paying off.
What do you think of the decision to pick the ultra rare rather than the common one?
That's the ultimate flex, is to get hit with a common skill drain,
exactly.
To be honest with you.
I would have picked the common one. But here you can see the little niche interaction. Obviously, Prosperity banishes face down, so Shangri-La can at least lock one of those zones.
Yep, so we do have Ariana. That's the best normal summon in the deck. Gives you access to anything and everything in your engine. Issue is that our furniture is not going to be able to be used. There'll still be Torby, the Chandragleer. Going to be stuck in the hand at least for this turn until that Shifter wears off.
I was thinking it could have been better to maybe set one card face down. Okay, but he's not going for the Lady because then you could, you know, dodge the Fenrir potentially. We could see if he wants to go for the Fenrir at all. Yeah, exactly.
I think it will make sense.
Yeah,
no?
for sure. Yeah, I mean, might as well.
You do got to be careful here because there's like a 3 spell and trap zones only remaining, and if you've opened like a heavy spell and trap hand, it's going to be quite annoying because the Shangri-La does a lot here, although we only have 2 it looks like, so
yeah, I
get away with it now.
Now though, what you mentioned is quite relevant because the shifter is over. And you know, I think a few cards like Chandelier, Stovey, and that could actually make a significant difference here.
All right, what do we got here?
Drain and standby phase to stop the Shangri-La, getting more bodies out of the graveyard.
Kashtira versus Labyrinth. Skill drain. Nice. You guys deserve each other. You guys literally deserve each other. Have fun dealing with each other's disgusting cards. Enjoy.
To get through, but skill drain totally shutting that off. Skill drain is, you know, typically seen as like, you know, auto win and Labyrinth and stuff like that, but at the same time, Labyrinth needs the monsters to do well, right?
Yeah.
You need your Lovely to resolve to pop things.
Exactly.
You still need your Ariana to get you advantage. So, double-sided.
Wondering now how Alessandro will be play against
Dobrovecha.
because it seems as if only has 1 Arpis Feather Duster in his main deck to deal with it.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Yeah,
if you
I'll
have,
be
for
back with the
example,
camera
to
in a
stop
few
the
minutes.
Labyrinth, then your monsters are actually quite big. So you can just, you know, aggro down your opponent.
Yeah, the only cards that are really bad against Labyrinth is Ash Blossom and Duster. That's always what you're going to be kind of terrified of. Because it cuts off your engine completely when you're ashed, and of course, you know, Duster's Duster. A Rise Heart, by the way, Rise Heart is banishes from deck for cost, so we can get that Fenrir out of the deck,
but it's
bring it back with Birth.
In defense?
Yeah, I'm not sure why I put it in defense mode personally.
Especially because, like, what's the plan here, no? Like, here it goes. Okay.
I mean, yeah, the thing is, he knows the face down. Because that's the big welcome.
yeah.
Maybe he just doesn't have an out to it. Now he's gonna, okay, this is a nice way to deal with the skill drain potential.
Like the basic Kashtira engine is very good. Like as an engine, it's very strong. Good monsters, infinite recursion. You cannot outgrind that deck as long as they have Birth.
And we'll have the greatest Kashtira deck of all time. Just you wait and see. So yeah, only a big welcome left here, and if we lock down one more zone, it's going to be quite difficult.
How do I know about Dobrovecha? I don't know. I assumed that when he wrote Dobre, he meant Dobrovecha. Dobrovecha is good evening, right? I don't know which Slavic language that is, but it's somewhere in Central Europe, I assume. It's like, I don't know, which language is that?
Graveyard's effect of a big welcome should be live in the draw phase next turn. So it looks like he wants to summon the lady now, and then in the draw phase probably use the big welcome grave effect on the following turn because it's 1 effect per turn. That should remove some advantage that Shangri-La keeps generating here.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like, yeah, it's just like basic Slavic languages say that, right? Probably like Croatian.
Much satisfaction in resolving Lady when you get to use the
Labyrinth. I think Labyrinth is this month's most hated deck because I played so much against it in Master Duel. It was absolute torture.
We get D barrier, you know, there's a lot of cool targets that you can get with your Lady. As we go for a welcome here.
From Ukraine.
In the,
Nice.
should be the draw phase.
Dobrovecha to you too.
Yeah, and now he gets back the hook lock.
Yeah, I mean, the deck changed a lot since we have, you know, the Stovey, the Cook Lock. Before it was just, you know, more heavy trap-based deck. No?
Yeah. Kind of feels like a combo deck to some extent when you're playing Labyrinth with all of the furniture pieces. This would be a really important time to chain something to the welcome so that we don't let any value come out here. Yep, looks like that is the plan. So the it kind of works like a Paleozoic in a way. You have to directly respond to a trap card in order to get the set from the deck here.
Yeah, but this is still so much, and as you mentioned, if
Labyrinth just has so much advantage. Labyrinth is.
Do whatever he wants here.
I think.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Gets hit with the Mourner on the Lovely.
So stop the destruction effect of Lovely when a card is returned. So yeah, it looks like we are going to go for that big welcome play.
Bounce the Shang.
And then Lovely could have been able to destroy as a monster leaves the field, but the Mourner is going to protect here.
You could bounce the but
if he can reset the welcome just to double check if it's 1 effect per turn. Chandraglier goes back to the hand now. when a monster
There's
is
a lot of
healed.
Shangs and
Usually
Shangri-Lear.
can't use that effect. Now he potentially can go into even a Link Summon. Obviously his zones are now free. And yeah, potentially might be sealing this one, no? If he has a monster, he finds the way. But still, I think that has been impressive.
Ladies half attack.
Yeah,
It's not going to be enough for game.
Good here to navigate through this Kashtira field, just with the, you know, Labyrinth just does like so much generating of advantage. You always feel like you're on 2 cards or something, and then you can, you know, keep going.
Yep. I mean, a card I really love in the deck is Muckracker as well, because you can use it to, you know, get back the Lovely, and then you can set back some of your trap cards, or you can do some, you know, cheeky combos, we could say, with the deck.
Yeah, I love the contact synchro sort of play with the Chaos Angel.
Yeah.
And the and the Stovey Torby, then bringing back the Lovely with the Muckraker.
Does it consider it didn't leave the field?
Wow.
Oh!
Yeah, so Birth is like the only
Huge.
card really keeping Alessandro in the game still, so it's important that
Huge,
he tries
man.
to eliminate that now.
Dingirsu coming down. I mean, there are still a lot of
Wait.
rotates around.
Welcome locks you. Welcome locks you into
Centurion
Fiends.
also being,
Hold
quite
on, hold
popular
on.
This weekend, and Labyrinth, just like it.
Or is it big?
Dingirsu, he could go into a Zeus if he's
Welcome.
playing, yeah.
Welcome locks into Fiends, doesn't it?
Yes, yep. Wow.
Chat. Welcome.
So yeah, Zeus
Fiend locked.
is
Fiend
ranked
locked.
up here on top of the Dingirsu.
Fiend locked. He used welcome, and he is fiend locked indeed. Yes, we caught it.
Have a small pause for a moment.
Yeah, a small pause
I'm
indeed.
just gonna clarify some things on the back end here with the judges. Sorry.
Yep, you are
I think
fiend
we
locked.
can quickly go back to us in the meantime.
Okay, so
You got a warning,
we'll,
bitch.
let the judges handle that. We've just detected something. Apologies for the little delay.
Yeah,
there.
they are.
And,
I think they are relying on Twitch chat
we'll
for
figure
that.
out how things
Yeah.
play out in
They
just
are
a moment. But anyway, let's talk a little bit about this
No,
matchup.
I think they catch it from
historically,
chat. Honestly.
Dominating force over the last year.
Yeah.
Oh. Oopsie daisy.
You played as a stun deck, I guess?
Yeah, I mean, but I also like the approach that Alessandro has been having so far, because like over the last few months he's been playing Kashtira. Like we said, you know what? I think the deck still works, and it's proving us, because like sitting in a 5-0 record, I mean, a YCS this big is impressive. And I mean, as you mentioned before, like of course the approach is kind of different as it was before, because like it's more of a control deck now, so you have really to be careful about your resources. But I really like his approach, because I think that there are so many different decks. We have said this before so far, in the event, and I mean, it's proving us that the deck still works and has its chance, honestly. So I mean, this is a very close game one, honestly, especially because like I think that Nishev on the other side started very well.
But yeah, play seems like it could be about to resume. Essentially what happened is, although there was a lot of plays going on, those did not happen during the end phase. They happened during the draw phase with the coup clock. And when you activate Welcome Labyrinth, you basically are fiend locked until the end phase. And that means that obviously it couldn't go then into the whole line of Dingirsu plus Zeus. In the meantime, though, yeah, this is exactly what they rewinded it to, but I think they're just gonna have the judge come in
They
case
caught it,
you
they
know,
caught
they
it.
are given a warning penalty or an upgrade. Let's see. They're gonna check the previous ones, but this was pretty much the situation. Nothing too complicated. On the meantime, though, yeah. we were
No,
talking
I
about
don't
the
think it's a
matchup.
game
something that we have
loss. I think
seen,
it's
and,
repairable.
as mentioned, it
I
seems
think
like
you
it is
can
indeed,
reverse to
Labyrinth,
the point where you have.
It's not like he opened a bad end, right?
There wasn't any
no,
like
I think Labyrinth
private
is one of the few
information
traps
revealed
control
on the
decks that
Kashtira player's
actually works
end.
really well going second. You know,
So I think you
setting
can
a
reverse
card
to
into
the
a big
point where he
field,
has 2/8.
You have a lot of cards that work really well going second. Like
Yeah,
Stone
they're
Rage
not
Siege
gonna.
and
I don't
something
think
like
there's a
that.
reason. It's
River
repairable.
Cannon is also like really popular. There's a lot of options that Labyrinth offers you that
Bafa.
a lot of decks can. And then even
Bafa.
your furniture that you can use from your hand during your opponent's end phase, setting those traps that you can then use on your turn. I think there's a lot of positives that Labyrinth offers, and I think it's a strong contender. And there's a lot of notable
Quick
players
ad
this
break.
weekend.
Yeah.
World champion, Quanto's
Yeah.
playing it, Juho, Worlds competitor. There's a decent amount of top players
Christian
as well.
Ren as well from the US. I mean, there's a lot of players.
Yeah, it's a top pick for this event for sure.
Absolutely. And the thing is, it's also within the same labyrinth tag. There are very huge differences between, just like we saw before with, for example, Dinka that this year won the German national championship, and yet
yo, Abu Mood, I know you. I know you from Farfa's stream and from Challengers. How's it going, man? Good to see you here.
From the US, they're playing almost no traps. Not even
hello.
just the bare minimum, and they're mixing it up with a very high monster
You know what fiend he can go into? Maybe, I don't know if he summoned twice from the extra deck even.
There is a lot that you can do with
Make Yama add red shawarma.
I think my favorite version has to be 20 plus trap cards.
Nix, how's it going? Locals report?
I mean,
Did you pull the big welcome today?
I agree with you, honestly. I remember. And,
yo, man, thank you.
There was some terror. I don't know if you remember.
I appreciate it. Being the branded dad is a role that I enjoy.
I mean, you said at the table, just activate the field.
Yeah, #1 Infection Buzz King is going to be releasing soon.
Nice and comfortable.
Yeah, comfortable. No, I mean, but I think that this deck has so much potential, honestly, that you can play so many different versions, and I think it is paying off because we mentioned this before. I think the approach for this event is playing at least 15 hand traps in the main deck, and then on the side deck you basically adjust the deck, and basically having both the chance
we are
of,
drinking
combo off, and on the other side set skill drains, for example, or you also have access to Eradicator Virus.
A Guinness.
There's so much stuff, honestly, going on.
Branded and dad.
This one of the
I won Meta Weekly last week, 2 Challengers Cup in a row with a new support. That's insane. You won 2 Challenger Cups?
I mean,
brother, teach me.
Overall, I think it's a very solid
Teach me. I'm struggling in ladder, dude.
Versatility, but like it changes significantly depending on the version that you play. Something like this, I think it's stable across everything. What I like about it is, I think.
Oh, what I like about it, yes.
So what we have.
Yeah, shut up. Need some silence. Let's see. Is it on Master Duel? Is it on Master Duel meta?
It does work in your favor, and at the same time, though, I think if it's possible, we could bring out once again the deck breakdown for the event in the next couple of minutes. Maybe we can discuss also based on that, because I think the results was quite different from what we expected, and the decks that appeared at the top again, Unchained was it, but Centurion not so much, less than 4% at the event, as you can see. So yeah, I guess.
Yeah, this is the deck breakdown here for those of you who are just tuning in or missed it earlier this morning. Unsurprisingly, Rescue Ace and Unchained are the top 2 decks, and it is the most popular ones, matching themselves both at 12%. Which
I actually played a very similar list. I think I took your list to play in the Duelist Cup, and I just cut out a few things, but it was pretty much. I played 60 as well. Very similar. I didn't play Daruma Sword. I didn't play Herald, and I didn't play Grass, and I didn't play Nib, and I didn't play Kurikara.
Pick up one good deck, but
I guess maybe we can use our chance.
But other than that, I did play a very similar list.
Always at some point during the event, we have to pick, and Alberto has to curse our deck that's going to win the event. Please do the honor. Maybe we keep Alberto last.
Oh, this is before the support.
Please, no, Nadir,
gotcha.
You go first.
Well, I think Tiara.
Well, send the link on Discord. We'll check it out.
Milanagido, Kelbeck, fill in the graveyard. Fun deck. Love it.
Okay. I'll go for quite the unconventional pick. I'll wink an eye at someone in the crowd, or rather in the venue, playing a very spicy deck, we could say, which is Centurion. But super heavy Samurai Centurion, which is definitely an interesting.
I'm gonna guess
that for the win for this.
I'm gonna guess that Nesh is playing that deck. What he just said now, super heavy Centurion. I think Nesh might be on it.
Are you ready?
I saw him testing it.
Okay, here we go.
Good job, Nix. Very good job.
It's gonna drop, so like drastically drop.
Second place is nice.
But I would say I really like Rescue Ace, honestly.
Well, I was expecting something crazy here.
Crazy. Like, I'm gonna
keep
it easy for this time. So
keeping it easy. It's a Rescue Ace.
Maybe, so we will be.
You didn't miss. You missed some nice Master Duel games, but they're probably going to be videos
really
in the
like
future.
Deck
So
also, with all the combo that you have, setting 4. It's really nice, honestly. But it's difficult to tell because we have so many different decks, honestly. again, I think that one strategy that has been we have seen so far is playing a lot of same cards. So I mean, still I'm surprised that Draw the Lock is.
Dude, they're gonna have a nice dinner today in Bologna.
Small fun fact, I think
There's such good food there.
Adding on to me because literally like 5 seconds after I used my pick, the guy I was referring to just messaged me saying, I just lost. Perfect. So nice. Okay. But
Commentator Farfa is so cute.
In staying in this event. Maybe this time around you'll
Abyss is required, yeah.
Again.
And Thrust is good in the deck in general. Do we know anything about Josh? We know his record. I think. We probably know the record.
And Top Cut could probably just take the whole thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And there is a big change.
Josh is 4-0 with a tie, so 4-0-1.
Your deck in a very specific way. We have mentioned
Pack is
maybe taking a risk and disregarding one of those decks, but the amount of difficulty behind it is much.
Pack, I think, is also the same record. Win, draw, win.
Maybe not necessarily a tier
win.
0, where
so he's 4-0-1 as well.
In terms of the diversity and
yeah,
such,
when there is so much diversity, what do you guys think is the number one, maybe?
I think there's like two camps in that kind of regard as to like people generally, I think, prefer having so many options. People love to see their own deck represented. So having 10 plus decks sounds quite a lot and, too much to deal with.
I don't know what they're playing now. I don't know what they're playing.
But personally, I think like, I do enjoy being able to pick up any other deck, and it's, just kind of like a fun time because you can swap over. You can get a little bit exhausting playing the same 1 or 2 decks, I suppose, for months,
Yeah, but I meant more in like, what do you think is the...
They're taking a while on this judge call, guys.
This kind of format.
I think generally what we've seen is a lot of hand traps is like, it's just the generic answer to such a wide variety of decks, right? Hand traps are just... Imperm is just going to be good against everything. Ash is just going to be good against everything. So I think generally focusing on that kind of style of deck building is how you circumvent that.
Yeah, I do agree with you. It's the thing is usually there.
He says what is Copium? Centurion?
Which you don't necessarily respect directly, but if you add the hand traps, then you are okay even losing the Dyro to it. And it seems like absolutely that's the trend this weekend. At the same time, I think again the most important thing is knowing your deck. Very well, like especially because usually when there are like 3 or 4 decks, my tip would be knowing all of them very well. When there are so many, chances are you probably won't be able. But luckily for us, we can.
We have reversed
go back
to the 2 lovelies and ladies on the field.
The match can resume to where we left it from, and play, as we mentioned, was that the Fiend were there. So. If any of you guys remember the match.
Oh, right. Josh said.
Picked up.
Wait.
Okay. All right. We're going to go back to us again. All right. So I think we can probably talk about what happened there.
Did he actually get a game loss right now?
What we noticed and picked up was Ivailo's Labyrinth deck. He summoned Dingirsu. He has made a decklist error. He doesn't play that card. So the issue is that, well, now he's had to been given a game loss for that because of a decklist error. So he's going to go into the next game down 1.
He doesn't have Dingirsu on his deck list?
Happens at events, we've seen it multiple times with decklist errors. I think you can think of a
brother, what?
Involving a Shaddoll monster potentially.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, it was my decklist error as well.
Even other funnier ones, even from
Shaddoll construct.
Blackluster Soldier.
Blackluster Soldier.
So for anybody wondering what happened, Vilo on the left here playing Labyrinth, he had Lovely and Lady on board. He Ycs summoned into Dingirsu, the Orchest of the Evening Star, which is a machine monster. So first violation is the fact that he activated Welcome Labyrinth, which on resolution locks you into Fiend monsters from the extra deck. So that's one violation. But the other violation, and we didn't see that coming, what Farfa said is that Vilo doesn't have Dingirsu in his deck list. So he got a deck list error and a game loss. Now, how do you continue from that? Do you just remove it from the deck and keep playing with 14 cards? Or do you have to reconstruct the other card that you might have missed, because they're going to game 2. So I assume that it was resolved in some way that they can keep playing. But this is what happened. If you guys are wondering, this is what happened. We're going on to game 2. Sorry, Kostya versus Labyrinth. Kostya is currently 1-0. It's definitely game loss, but what do you do? Like he's got the like I don't know.
Yeah, deckless errors do happen. So if you're watching this, make sure that you double check your deck list before you submit it for an event. Make sure you have all of those cards actually in your deck, etc. Because yeah, we've had a lot of examples in the past occur. Blackluster Soldier, Ritual Monster is not the one you want in your main deck. You want Envoy of the beginning and end. What is it called? Envoy of the end?
Or you just stay on 14.
I've never looked at the last part. I might have been one of those people.
Beginning. Yeah, my God, who am I working with?
No, there's a beginning one, isn't there?
If a deck list is incorrect, you get a game loss and have to make it so your deck list matches your deck list. Yeah, you play with what you listed.
Yeah.
Or remove it if nothing is listed.
Okay, let's focus on 2023, please. And here we are with a very solid opening.
Okay, my boy is going to get Eradicator, by the way.
Figure out, see if he sided the Eradicator, because this is probably a good
D-Barrier.
Barrier.
D-Barrier is not good in this matchup necessarily.
Dimensional Barrier that much into Kashtira.
I agree. Yeah.
They don't have to go into Xyz.
Yeah.
To be afraid of, but
yeah.
This is still quite
Eradicator cooks the deck, though.
Yeah, hitting a random card at the hands here with the Lovely, and that will, you know, put you +1.
Guys, can we get to 120 likes on the stream?
There is Lightning Storms.
4 likes.
Let me bless it. Let me bless it. Let me bless it. There it is.
Ooh, one of 2 Kostya unicorns. One of 2 Kostya unicorns, but Birth is still a card.
12 coming back here with 1 die Panther, but.
Okay, set 2, Lovely and Lady on board. And we prosp. The super rare prosperity from the rarity collection.
By the way, because of the Dingirsu era, Vilo now has to play with 14 cards in his extra deck.
Yeah, he's playing 14 in extra. Now, this is round 6.
After this.
My boy has been playing 5 rounds with Dingirsu in the deck.
Will not be live, because 15 is what you need for 2.
Yeah.
If that ever comes up. Oh, wow.
I see a skill drain.
Yep.
I take a skill drain.
I'm a simple man. Yeah. I see a skill drain. I take a skill drain.
What was that? I keep things humble. What was that before?
Yeah, humble combo.
This is a humble combo.
This is a humble combo. Oh, there is Gozen. I didn't see the Gozen. Okay, that one is good, but yeah, the skill drain. I said it. I see a skill drain.
Gozen, you can still out it with Fenrir.
Right, yeah,
Fenrir is a card.
A skill drain, so the Gozen match is really good in this matchup as well because all of the cash zeros are different attributes, but you can sometimes maybe get that outed by just a Fenrir.
Yeah. And now we can snipe yet another card if we want to use that big welcome right away. Makes sense to me, but maybe not.
Yeah, big welcome chain lady, bring back the Ku Clock. Would have been pretty strong, I think, in the standby phase here. Just get more resources out of the hand because Fenrir.
Yeah, he needs Birth.
It's gonna be a bit of.
But he's gonna grind it out a bit. Let's see.
You might feel actually forced to use your skill drain.
He does need a Birth.
Be
but he's facing a dimensional barrier.
Destroying a card with the Lovely.
Big welcome.
Yeah, the thing is that here
Chain Lady.
On the Lady activation, if you were to use it, but I don't know. Let's see.
Econ. Cosmic. Okay, good.
Oh, that's the Cosmic.
I don't like doing that blind.
No, it's not blind, it's skill drain.
Because those were set directly from the deck, sure.
So it is the skill drain.
I would probably wait for...
Nah, I think it's fine so he doesn't set another card. He can Eradicator as well, so... No need for that. But he could chain Dimensional Barrier right now and then chain Lady. And that will still go through.
Nothing in response. You're going into the deck, not choosing to bring back Ku Clock. But I think the most important thing here was stopping the Lady setting from the deck, which is why we needed to chain it.
He can still do that, though. He can still do that.
Just go and pop the Fenrir here, then, now that the skill drain is gone.
You
otherwise
pop the Fenrir.
You know? Yeah. I mean, I will get rid of it, honestly.
Yeah, because on the new chain, the Fenrir stopping.
Fenrir could banish the lovely face down, and that's a bit rough.
Really rough. So
I think he forgot about the coup though. Yeah, I don't think he activated it.
about the what?
Coup clock. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Because even here he had another chance and he didn't use it. Yeah.
I think because the Cosmic was chained, he didn't need Coup Clock anymore, so he wouldn't be able to use the trap he sets off of the lady.
I'd still rather have it in my hand than in my grave, I guess. But
yeah, big. Yeah, that's a bit of a tilt.
Okay.
Okay. What we getting rid of though? The Fenrir.
You get rid of the Fenrir.
He hasn't used the Fenrir
You have
yet.
2 cards in hand, buddy.
So
maybe as just another copy, I guess.
A second one or a birth would be pretty strong here.
Yeah.
Negating and halving the attack of one of these, but I mean, do you want to stop Ariana Surge? Do you just want to stop the destroy?
No, you stop the destroy for sure, I guess.
This doesn't feel like great value droplet, I'm going to be honest.
No.
2 cards left in hand now?
Those 2 cards have to be Fenrir
Right,
and
Alessandro,
Birth
if
in
you've
order
got a lot to
for him
work
to
with
keep
here.
playing.
And you know you have that barrier face down, which as you mentioned, that could have been any card, pretty much. Even the Daruma was thinking could have been really strong in this matchup.
Yeah, because like I think here the barrier doesn't do much, no?
It's okay, but like yeah, I think there are much better cards.
What are his targets? Let's see. It looks like just Dimensional Barrier or Imperm, plus the side decked Eradicator.
Yeah.
I think Daruma is amazing.
Yeah.
At least play one, yeah.
I think just having the option to, you know, go for any single normal trap card in the game. You can tech like so many different things, even in your side deck. And Daruma, I think, is just really strong. Even into something like Pearly can remove the Noir, which is typically.
Okay, why not activate the lady
as an example
to summon it now?
He had another copy of Fenrir.
D-barrier. Oh, now he can
special
Fenrir.
Lady from the hand because we've activated a Labyrinth card this turn.
I think that was a misplay.
Yeah, the activation of the effect triggers the Fenrir on the new chain to banish the lovely face down.
So now you're basically free to do whatever you want.
Summon the lady into a Fenrir.
Okay. No, this
A lot
gives
of
you
weird
lot
plays going on
options
right now.
potentially, because if you go for the Stovian now, that coup clock would have been amazing.
Yeah, I mean, he's got
Then
one
go
card in
barrier,
hand.
Chain the lady, you can basically again use any trap card from your deck. But yeah, I definitely think he forgot about the coup clock in the previous chain. Yeah.
Just curious if we needed to do that though, because I feel like Lovely is such an important resource.
I agree.
So sacrificing that to Fenrir, I don't know, feels bad. Lovely isn't just a pop any card in your hand. It is more than just a wind-up hunter. She is able to recycle resources and traps in your graveyard. Keep using those big welcomes turn after turn. And that is how you keep that engine flowing. So he does add back the coup clock here.
Okay.
Yeah, and as expected, now he will use the barrier.
D-barrier.
Probably no response from Alessandro, and then yeah, he will get to
Chain lady.
set any card with the lady. But see where he goes, because if again what you mentioned is that he doesn't play
Imperm. He doesn't play Daruma,
wow.
and there is no Eradicator here as well, probably.
Yeah, I mean, having something else, you know, just if needed, would have been helpful, honestly. Yeah.
When you saw his hands,
I think it's over.
at least,
I think it's they could go to the next game. There's no
Eradicator
reason
is
to
a pretty
bother.
Decent target against this. Imperm on attack declaration, it looks like.
Oh! Never punished.
Yeah, I mean, that's a birth, right? Imagine if we played the Eradicator instead of the Dimensional Barrier.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And just chose not to side it. Okay, so birth bring back Unicorn. Unicorn can add Theosis. Theosis can go into something, and then from there...
It's not GG anymore.
there
It
isn't really
might
too much
be...
barrier locking you out of Ycs, I suppose.
He could clean up.
Something
He
like
does have big welcome, though. Just welcome.
But yeah, this is
no
kinda like how Tanzir
Xyz.
can play now. You don't have that
not
big
bad.
Rise Heart to commit to. So just summoning these two on the field, controlling your opponent's extra deck.
Getting another birth.
Really strong, but obviously in this matchup, a little bit
He doesn't even clear the lady.
get much value
He
by
doesn't
hitting
get past it,
multiple
though.
cards out of your opponent's extra.
Yeah, it's a lot to push
A little
through
bit of Fenrir
because
control is,
you have a good graveyard
how we're
setup
trying
as
to
well.
play this now. So hitting cards out the extra. I mean,
one less.
one less card for extra or something.
Yeah,
I
now he
suppose.
has 13 cards in the extra
Four
deck.
card to hit here. I assume we're playing 3 Chaos Angel in our deck lists. Oh, only one. Okay.
Yeah, we don't have the money for 3.
Play Extravagance. You mentioned a few times. Do you not like Extravagance in this deck?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's it will be a good addition, honestly. I mean, having a lot of solutions and you know, digging for good cards in your deck is always a good one. But I mean, yeah, having of course the third prosperity not being activated because you know of the now restriction.
Yeah, I think searching for the birth was a good idea because he's not gonna kill him here, and he needs follow-up. But still, it's not. It's too little, too late. Chain Lady.
Opening 1, so 4 to 5 copies gives you a guaranteed pot mathematically. But yeah, Vilo's looking like he's in a really good spot here. We're setting up that welcome. We've got the Coup Clock and the big welcome in the great.
Rise Heart is banned in the TCGS.
More cards out of the deck here.
And Diablos is as well, but that's also a Master Duel.
There is a decent amount actually.
Custom hand, 2 Fenrir, 1 Unicorn, 1 Birth, 1 Droplet, 1 Cosmic.
Grind this out maybe.
Nice. It is nice. It is a custom hand as far as it goes. Like, you would probably want to see Prosperity or something like that, or even Shifter would have been a little bit more custom.
Right now.
To be honest.
The good thing is that all of the Labyrinth monsters are a decent amount bigger than the Cash Tira main deck monsters, so you're never really worried about like having to constantly access your extra deck to deal with problem monsters. Like I personally am of the opinion that Labyrinth was a good matchup into Cash Tira before with Rise Heart, and now it's just like very strong.
So we don't have a Lovely to pop anymore.
Changed completely, honestly, yeah.
I think we hit an SP there with the Unicorn, but still going to take a lot of damage here. So the only thing left to really deal with for a Vilo is this Cash Tira Birth, bringing back a resource every turn. So if we can out that, then...
Okay.
Yeah, he knows that the last
Birth in hand.
His opponent is the second copy of Birth, so it's not like he can actively destroy it now, but... And this is exactly what's going to happen, apparently. We resolve the Birth on the Fenrir, but now the Fenrir cannot target any of the lady because there is a face-down card. So.
Ooh, on the Birth. I mean...
The bonus effect of Lady's Protection is really difficult for a lot
of
players.
It's over, man.
Monster, a 3,000 attack.
You can't outgrind this deck. It's too much. It's too much, man. He needs Field Spell. I honestly don't know if he plays it, so I'm gonna be super honest. There's no way of knowing. Based on his list, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't play it.
You feel like you're losing, but sometimes your opponent's deck takes a while to win, despite the fact that they seem to be clearly in a winning position. And it's important that players sometimes try and recognize to scoop early enough so that they give themselves time to go to siding, go to game 3, and then have a battle phase. So we'll see if that's going to be relevant now, but big welcome bouncing the Fenrir to the hand here. Yeah, so that was in the end phase, getting value now.
This seems like it's just, you can just attack with both ladies, and this would be enough, and this is what it does.
It's enough.
Into game 3 real soon.
It's enough. Right.
Checks the life points, picks up the cards, and Alessandro filters here.
So what do we do if we are Cash Tira players? We want to draw the Shifter. And we also don't want to lose to board breakers. Like the thing is, like what kind of like Cash Tira honestly like relies on 2 things right now after Riser is gone. It relies on Floodgates. So like Shifter, maybe even like Rivalry to some extent. Just like full control, big bodies, full control. Turn 3, just OTK. But Labyrinth is, set a few, pass it to you, maybe grab an Ariana on the way. Field inside? I don't know. No, I don't think we're Cash Tira fanboys now, no. I don't think so. If I was a Cash player, I would have just played a better deck. To be perfectly honest, I agree. I think this deck is a gimmick now. Unlike Gimmick Puppet Nightmare, it is a gimmick. Yeah. I don't know. It's a very simple deck. It's almost like just like aggro beatdown with like better effects and better grind. Like old school aggro decks, Berserk Gorilla kind of shit. But the difference is that they have really good effects. They rip the extract, so it's also not a good matchup. I think Labyrinth is way better than Kastria. So yeah, I don't know. Doesn't get hit by Birth because they don't really play spells. Doesn't care about the extra deck. Has targeting protection, and most of the time your field is like entirely face down, so Fenrir can't even touch you. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's see, because honestly, let's be honest, the only reason he won, like he lost game 1, he had control to some extent. He cleared him up. Besides the Birth, right? Even the Birth can do a lot of damage. It's
Game number 3.
he did. The Kastria player didn't win because his deck won. He just won because his opponent got a game loss. No disrespect, but he's 5-0.
Forbidden Limitless. Let's see if Alessandro has chose to go first or second. I think he's going first here. Yep, didn't decide to go second with those powerful spell and trap removals in his deck here. Pot of Prosperity for 6, most likely trying and dig for something that deals with Labyrinth in his deck here.
Yeah, imagine Royal Decree.
Actually, the most important card in the deck.
Yeah, Ash Blossom, Ghost Bell. I mean, he has quite a few.
Oh yeah, he does have Bell too.
Yeah,
Bell.
Oh!
With the shifter.
The combo. The combo.
Ghost Bell is the only one that needs to go to the grave for cost. Ash Blossom can be used under shifter. And here, what's that third
Full
card?
combo.
That's a Fenrir, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, probably. Okay.
Grabs a Birth.
Birth instead.
Decree's hardcore. I don't think it's that.
Have you ever seen someone use Prosperity and care about the cards that they put to the bottom?
Sometimes it does happen, but yeah, it's
no slash draw users trying to know exactly what's on the bottom.
Not enough.
Card scanner.
But yeah, here we start pretty solid, but once again.
Yeah, Fenrir Birth is really good.
Graveyard. I don't know her.
Personally, I don't think you commit into any Ycs monsters at all, except if you're trying to go for maybe something like a Zeus or clean up with
what if
Dragon of Annihilation.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
We're going into the craziness.
Okay, we have a theory.
What
here.
about a Dragosack play? Like, straight up Dragosack tokens. How do they deal with that?
Yeah, in Labyrinth?
Maybe.
Wow, I know, right? Like, can't be destroyed. Got to deal with both tokens.
Come on.
Not even slash draw. You know, the card scanner is a card that was released in Age of Overlord that adds you the bottom card of your deck if you call it right. It's a thing.
Yeah,
it's played in Runic.
Playing, the long game, just gets another Birth. And now.
Why do you think he's not playing Theosis? Is he playing Theosis? Or is he just never gone for it?
Yeah.
Okay, he is playing Theosis. He just hasn't gone forever.
Yeah.
So he went for a second Birth there, I think, to make sure that he gets guaranteed follow-up.
Makes sense, yeah. He wants to show us he doesn't hit it. And here we go for the Dragosack. Dragosack.
Marcello is trolling.
No.
Close enough.
Because Dragosack plays around the Ghost and Match and Skill Drain, both. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking.
Okay, you're right. I'm worried because you're half convincing me.
Okay. But I'm actually kind of
We
serious.
activate Shangri-La.
All right, so standby phase. We're going to bring
Standby phase.
out of the deck here with the Shangri-La. Do we play anything like Talents or Thrust on the Labyrinth side? I don't think so. No? Okay.
Yeah.
Prosp.
Here we see another Prosperity.
I will Prosp.
So good.
Yeah, love it.
I will Prosp right now.
Without the restriction.
Love it.
Okay.
Especially post-siding.
Let's see what are we digging for?
I think post-siding it might be the best card.
What are we digging for? Evenly matched, maybe? Could be nice.
What is it that you're looking for?
It's not good though.
Once again, does he play evenly matched at all?
No.
He doesn't play evenly.
Maybe a normal summon if he doesn't
Skill
have one.
drain, imperm,
Yeah,
welcome,
goes
big
match,
welcome,
huge going second into this
Ariana,
match.
Gozen.
There it is. We've got both options here. Insta-pick of the Gozen.
And you know what would have been good? Good old Dragosack.
If only you had Dracosack.
Not wrong. Not wrong.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Prosperity also triggering here from the Shangri-La, locking down the zones. I wonder if that's going to matter. I see a lot of purple in his hand here. Or is it pink? Is it purple or pink? What do you call it?
I call it purple.
Yeah, Ogre would have been nice here.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Most people I feel like... Most people I
He's going to be down to 3 zones after this. Fenrir.
I guess
No, he's going to be down. He's going to be down to 2 zones. Only 2 zones.
Oof.
Rip from extra, rip from field.
No, I don't think I want to get
Poo
into
clock
this
can't even activate.
Is it blue or green?
Or maybe you have to discard it. Just is Ku Klux sent to the graveyard or discard?
Let's put politics aside and see what we can.
You've got a Ku Klux, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have an aggressive turn here. Whenever a Labyrinth player searches Ku Klux, you know that it's going to be something to.
Yeah, is it gonna be down to 2 spell trap zones?
It seems like it will just be going.
It's
for
discard,
both,
okay.
This is risky though, because as you were saying, he could lock, you know, tumor zones. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be 2 that he can only use here. I don't think there's any way to get a 4th. But over the progression of this turn, or rather this duel, you might see that
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Naked Ekans.
those zone locks as quickly
It's
as
Farfa also on the Farfa on the
Doesn't even go for a pendulum zone.
on the alert.
Maybe he might need it.
I jumped.
He might need it.
And now we
Set
should
1.
see- let's see.
Set 2.
Just choose our cards, is that it?
He's not going to be able to trigger the lady.
The lady, which is why Shangri-La is actually seemingly being very important in this
Yeah.
matchup here.
Goes in.
Goes in.
Yeah, goes in for fire in the standby phase, maybe. What do you even pick here? I think you
Yeah,
have to keep the Fenrir.
you keep the Fenrir because that's the only out to goes in.
Well, the shifter is over, so everything is sent to the graveyard.
And you
the
get back the
zones are
zones.
unlocked, all of that for
Ay,
nothing.
ay, ay. 12 minutes
Lady
left.
is going to be able to get some value if we have a chainable trap here, so that is also going to be huge. And it won't be banished face down because of the protection effect, but
yeah.
Fenrir is most likely going to go for the goes in regardless.
Yeah.
I think you have to just get rid of goes in match.
Nah. Brandon Cook's Vanquish Soul, by the way. I don't think it's a worse Vanquish Soul for sure. I think it's viable. I think it's still viable, but just people want to play new decks. You can definitely see success with Branded SB, I think, right now. Everything is the 3. There's no way this deck is not good.
Not really.
A good player can
Ice
make
Dragon's
it
okay,
good.
But he already has access to Birth,
Yeah.
so
Just gets another one. So at the moment he has pretty much the
Alright,
same
battle
numbers
phase.
because 2 of those are exactly a Fenrir and a Birth in end.
yeah, Fenrir control I think is definitely the way you want to win this. The issue is we need to try do some damage.
Yeah.
And the only way I see him outing this Gozen match is by attacking into the lady and suffering 300 points of damage, 500 sorry, getting rid of the Gozen match, and then you have to wait another turn before you can do more damage. And the clock is ticking. We're not quite in dangerous territory yet.
Ku Klux is ticking.
One Mirror Jade
Yes, it
outs the entire Vanquish Soul deck. Like, no matter at which point you just activate Mirror Jade, you win the game against Vanquish.
Okay.
That's too late. Too late.
Let me check.
Yeah, he does have Flare Metal.
Okay.
Ooh, okay. That still doesn't do anything.
Ah, okay. So, like, if you really, really want to push for damage, you can go Scareclaw Kashtira, attack the lady, and then it becomes negated. Then you can Fenrir, attack it, banish it, then go for 24 twice if you really want to push damage. But I think it's
Might not be a bad idea.
For now.
Yeah.
We'll see, though. We'll see. We'll see.
But what's that face down, though?
Yeah, it's not being used yet. No interaction whatsoever.
Okay.
There we go. Now we're starting to move.
We can use the Fenrir.
I don't like using this now, prompting
Yeah,
the
Fenrir. Now we can play. Now we can go Xyz plays and stuff.
It's very risky.
Yeah, because now this might open up an opportunity for
Let's see what else we do.
deal damage this turn.
We got a Shang in hand.
Chandra, let's.
Yeah, I think that's what he was going for, is setting up furniture. Discard Welcome, not bad. That's going to be able to set itself up.
Welcome discard is also good.
I mean, here you most likely get big welcome, then you get back the Ku Klux.
Is there a world in which he's holding on to another Gozen match being set?
No way.
No
Oh,
way.
wow.
So he's got big welcome and regular welcome?
No, it's actually got both.
Was that double welcome? Big welcome? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is where Labyrinth can begin.
Sorry, but why would... Okay.
You a little confused?
Oh yeah, I want to check something about the coup clock, because. Okay.
Oh!
Okay, no, I thought you meant like the next trap card. 'Cause, like,
Eradicator.
the welcome that was set from the previous turn, you know.
I mean, we can pop this. Oh no, we can activate it though. Ay ay ay.
Yeah, that's an Eradicator, so that's most likely what he's trying to plan here.
Lovely effect. Welcome effect.
So much to chain here. We can like reset welcome, add back
Chandra. Pop a card, and then at the end of all of it, maybe even fire off the Eradicator.
He doesn't play the field spell, I've just noticed as well. That's a
no field spell. Yeah.
Like Daruma seems so strong.
Yeah.
Just a one-off. Like you don't even need to play multiples. So many different matchups. Like.
Welcome was sent this turn, but it wasn't activated.
But
getting rid of the scare cache is pretty good because just in case you want to potentially negate something in the battle phase that's relevant. Yeah, I guess it's the biggest one.
Oh, it's not except the turn it was sent to the graveyard.
As soon as we clear these Fenrirs and Eradicator resolves, we're going to be in a good spot, so...
Okay, now he waits for the birth and then chains the Eradicator. Let's take a look at this end. He's going to lose at least another
Double
one.
birth.
Yeah.
Rise Heart and third Fenrir.
Yeah, Rise Heart is pretty good, actually.
But there's going to be a lot of damage here. There will be a lot of damage here, and...
Ooh, that's a position to be in from Evilo here. I don't like how empty his field is, personally. He's... Okay, we're just clarifying.
Yeah, they're clarifying exactly what I mentioned with the coup clock and the big labyrinth that was flipped from the previous turn. Not the one that was just set this turn, but he did it correctly in terms of the ones that he flipped. But it can be a bit confusing because obviously you see the same card, you see the coup clock, but then right after you see a trap flipped that was actually...
Yeah, so he had a big welcome set already on the field. So they're checking if... Because he set big welcome with Lady. He activated coup clock, and then he activated a big welcome, but not the big welcome he set. So I think that's what they're trying to clarify here. And... it's still kind of open. No, it says that. Welcome Labyrinth says, if a monster leaves the field by your normal trap effect, while this card is in your graveyard, except the turn it was sent there, you can set this card. So it's not... and Big Welcome is one effect per turn. No. That's Big Welcome. You're confusing it. You're confusing. You are confused.
3 monsters, you just set them all and...
I mean, I think it's a nice addition to the deck, and if you really need it, you just, you know, you can bring it up whenever, you know? So it's, I mean...
I think we're just clarifying the chain here as well, because the big welcome does get a lot of value when you go lovely, add back the furniture, reset the welcome. So just making sure that all worked out correctly. So it's a tense moment. Game 3,
it is.
You know, both players are, you know.
Game 3 or round 6. So honestly, you really want to stick into this and, you know.
One step away from winning, and emotions might be running high at this point.
Yeah.
Got to keep it cool and make sure that you keep your head in the game here.
So let's go back to where we left.
Where did we leave? I'm done. So,
okay, so
like, you can go here for, we got 8 minutes. They're probably going to get a time extension because there's been like a lot of judge calls this time. So let's say 10 minutes. I think Labyrinth is still going to win. Even though it might take a lot of damage, it will take a couple turns to regain control of the field. You can special summon Rise Hard now. You can go pretty big now, right? Special Rise Hard, go battle phase, attack for 15. It's 63. Why in defense? No! What's going on?
For more damage? Well, not more damage, but a little bit of damage as well as... Oh,
the Dark Armed. Yeah.
Why not attack before?
Dark Arm Dragon of Annihilation.
Why not attack before? Because he can't
attack the turn it uses the effect, right?
It cannot attack.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it was after the battle phase. Oh, right.
Are we in main phase 1?
No.
We are.
No, they're saying we're in main.
At least, unless he entered battle phase and then that happened, but yeah, he definitely did not declare an attack with the previous monster.
Yeah, he didn't attack. So maybe we're in main phase.
No
It's very
attack
confusing.
has been declared according to our judges, so we are still in main phase 1. Don't we just go battle and attack with the Fenrir's first? Because if you want to use Dark Arm Dragon Annihilation to, use the effect to destroy, I mean, you could do that in main phase 2 and deal damage.
I think the casters might be confusing, and we are in fact in main 2. I don't know how you got it, Chad, but
I think he already normal is use this to banish the birth, and then he goes banish Theosis, get the birth, activate the birth, but he has already used the effect to revive. And I'm almost positive he even normal summoned this turn. So
yeah, from the non-tribute
I
effect.
think he summoned the other Fenrir already, so this made it a little shaky. But it's also possible that what I was thinking is he entered
I don't think
battle
so.
phase, and maybe at the beginning of the battle phase what we saw happened, but then I still agree with you that you would just continue attacking with the Fenrir, so I don't know. Let's see.
Okay, well, we're gonna get our Theosis
Galzo!
trigger
Shalom
here
alaikum,
to
thank
add
you.
back the
thank
birth.
you, Hector, for subscribing.
probably
Welcome in,
activate it
welcome in,
anyway,
guys.
just if your opponent
Subscribing is
activates a
completely
spell,
free,
You can remove a
and
lot
I
of
will love
resources
you
from the
forever for
graveyard.
it.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, it might be a little bit scary to put
I don't
yourself
know what's
under
going
so
on,
exposed
man.
Since it's your only follow-up.
And he just passed. Yeah.
He passed.
Passes here, summons Lady from the hand.
Bro, he didn't
and
even
draw
do
for turn.
damage.
We are in a decent spot here with a
Nah.
Yeah.
I really think
I
that
like it a lot
Yeah,
now.
I
wasn't
thought
happy
it was
before,
after
but
Lady was
Leo
summoned,
Alessandro's kind of
not after battle phase.
Why?
Did they confuse
in
it
a
so much?
strange path there.
Now we set a
Very
card
weird. People are
just
just
to make
like,
sure that the lady is, untouchable. But he knows his opponent hand. It's not like he has to play around,
Yeah, Eradicator has resolved. We know exactly what's already there. We're reactivating the coup clock here. And, oh, looks like we got a Chandragleer. They're almost summoning it. Okay.
big.
Yeah, this is so much.
We're very far ahead here. Oh, who are we summoning? We're not summoning Lovely from the grave?
Exactly.
No, he's setting first.
Oh, we're setting first, of course. Yeah. Triggering the Lady. Then we go Big Welcome, summon the Lovely. Lovely bounce the Chandragleer.
Chain
And that's
1,
gonna trigger
chain
1,
2,
2,
3.
and Cook.
Potentially.
No?
Just resets Welcome, okay.
And we pop the
Misses
Fenrir.
the birth, unfortunately. What's Annihilation's attack? 28? Okay.
28, yeah.
It's big enough.
What do you
and
mean
with 5
misses the
minutes
birth?
remaining, he
How
is
does he
now
have birth in
ahead,
hand?
even if
Oh,
it's
with
just
the Osis.
Damage
Nice,
being
nice,
dealt
nice,
is
nice,
the most
nice.
important thing here, so
Okay,
as
okay.
we close out this last 5 minutes remaining. Big Welcome in the grave live. The reset of the Lady. Also giving you value, and we can also use Lovely now if we want to. Oh, we're gonna go for Eradicator again?
Makes sense.
Okay. Does it?
He has the birth, so you can get rid of the
Yep,
birth.
enjoy.
The one that was added
Show me the
back
card.
because that one wasn't drawn.
Yeah,
Correct.
and now he reveals the card. It's an Ash. None.
Oh.
His
nothing
face
else.
was like-
I think he has only got those 2. Does he have anything else in hand?
No,
Ash?
Only up to
So
Ash
you
and
just
the
flip the
birth.
Eradicator in this game. Yeah.
Eradicator, Epidemic Virus, Tribute a Dark Monster with 25 or more attack, Declare Spell or Trap, and spells it is. So now for the next
4
three draw
minutes.
phases,
4 minutes still.
we are
Yeah, that's
removing
that.
every spell there. Okay, Welcome gets Ash there from the top deck, but really just nothing left here remaining.
Oh, he cannot
of course you can't act because
respond.
the Lovely protects you
He's like,
from your
sure.
welcomes being responded to. So
I
yeah,
mean,
Ash
why
wasn't
wouldn't
even
you?
doing anything here. Just summoning a big lady instead
God,
of
this
to
deck is
force out the Ash,
sick.
I suppose, personally.
This deck is
So
nuts.
I think what I would have done. But I guess
Yeah,
you don't
but
want to
this
risk the Ariana being attacked over at all. What's the last card in hand?
Ash.
The Ash.
Yeah, that's the top deck. Okay, right. So maybe you just get Ariana, get follow-up.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a matter of formality at this point. It seems like this is pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah.
Let him
You
play.
could even go for the other way, but it's fine.
Let him play.
Okay, this matchup turned out to be a lot harder than Alessandro expected, given a lifeline just with a game loss. And
yeah, we gotta give credit to his opponent. He's basically 3-0'd him, and he's really done a good job managing this one out. And yeah, it seems like he's just a couple of minutes away from advancing with a 6-0 score. Impressive.
I think it's like such a good matchup here. And there's the fist bump. Alessandro scoops it up. Ivailo advancing onward to the next round, undefeated with Labyrinth.
I mean, impressive stuff, honestly. We have to give credit to him. After losing game 1, I mean, he stayed calm and, I mean, yeah, he almost 3-0'd Alessandro. I mean, the deck is very good, we said it. Labyrinth showing up strongly in this YCS and 6-0 record. Very impressive stuff, so congrats to him.
Absolutely. I mean, we were a little skeptic maybe about some of these decks, and in particular Kashtira, but still 5-1 is nothing to laugh at. A pretty impressive spot by Alessandro, and maybe he was just paired against his worst matchup.
It is 100%. I think Kashtira does not have a good time against Labyrinth. Potentially next couple of rounds, if he sees some Unchained, some Rescue Ace, you know, draws that shifter again like he did both games, it'll be a bit more fortunate for him.
Because he did draw into a shifter.
We're gonna be wrapping it up today. I'm done. We've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, we got a few rounds of Swiss, and then tomorrow we got Top Cut. I'm probably maybe gonna be streaming tomorrow the later stages of the Top Cut, but we'll see because I got work and I got a lot of work to do. I do appreciate you so much for being here. I had a really good time. If you enjoyed it as well, leave a like on your way out and consider subscribing. It's completely free. If you want to support the channel even further and come up to the next stream with emotes and badges, then you can join as a member for a small fee and really help out the channel and get awesome perks in the process. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good rest of your day, rest of your night, and I'll see you when I see you. Peace.
Single round, the unique deck con feature, just about.
Yeah.
So